Alright, welcome in everybody. Hey Dresh, thank
Amazing.
you very much for that resub. Mr. Dead Soul, how you doing? So, major change! I'm on a server. Soon to be joined by Dresh, Reyes, and Farah. With slots open in case anybody else wants to join us on the server. But I copied my save so I didn't lose the 100 hours of fucking progress. So hey, here we are. I was just gathering a little bit of material. Let me fall on his head quick. I needed to make more gruel for my Muppets. They're fucking
Yeah, we're
hungry
gonna eat
bastards.
gruel tonight, guys. What? We're eating gruel. I don't even know what that is, but it sounds terrible. Yep, pretty much. But you're gonna stay alive.
Well, you feed it to your thralls.
Mm-hmm.
I literally have it's a thrall pot in the middle of my frickin' base at the moment, and I just load it up with gruel every now and then, and the thralls eat out of it. I don't think you have to do that, but I just did. But as the title suggests, today I am going to spend a little more time doing actual questing for Age of Calamitous. That way I can start getting some reputation gains and things like that. Make a couple hundred gruel here. There, I'll let that run. We're making aloe. Let's let this keep making aloe, shall we? That's very important. Does it let you make aloe seeds or something? How's it making so much aloe? Makes the... it's not going to make that much aloe. Whatever. Anywho's. Oh, one nice thing of this mod too is you'll be able to go up to boxes, and if you've already got a bunch of stuff in that box, you can press Q on your keyboard, and it will auto drop in anything that matches stuff already in the box. No? I'll put them in here.
I'm
Yes,
sorry,
what
guys.
makes a
Hold on one
spice.
second. I'm trying to
No worries.
get the titles and everything going.
Important, important. I need to make another preservation box at some point. There we go. Plenty of gruel for the Muppets.
Well, because my internet shit itself last night, I have to
Yeah.
redo everything.
That sucks.
Why are you not... Why does it look like this thing isn't crafting? We'll find out. Okay. You... I don't know how well this is going to work out, but we're going to try and have her follow me and use magic. May not work, but we're going to try it.
A dreary place, well suited to the Cimmerians, grey and
hang on.
humorless.
I need to get spicy food so I can go into the frozen area and not die. Shit, that hurt.
Okay.
Cook that roasted haunch. Yeah.
Thank you, man. That was delicious. I'm almost done already.
Alright, well, I'm glad you're happy. Move, we'll go.
Oh, Wano! Oh, Wano! You can't make me, Mom.
We're being barbarians. You can't make me do anything right now, Mom. This is man time.
I also need to find topaz today so I can get a shit ton of that to make pre-cut topaz to make flawless topaz so I can complete one of those stupid AoC quests.
Doing a restart on almost everything so that maybe it'll actually survive today.
See, I have not had any issues whatsoever with OBS and Conan. And I've played, obviously a lot. I just haven't had any issues. I don't know why.
I don't know.
How close is Delincia to level 20? Oh, she's still a long ways off level 20. Holy crap. She's still a long ways off of that. Okay, it is still working. Move, horse. And I love that workbenches automatically shut off when they're done.
Yes, that is super freaking awesome.
Especially
cooking fire, it's really nice.
Especially like later on, one of my furnaces that I have for the blacksmithing, it's a heat efficient furnace, so it runs really fucking fast. And then I also need to do this. I'm thinking about it. Knock knock, motherfucker!
Dresha, you gonna stream with us?
Oh shit! Hold on a second.
Don't know yet.
If you want to do your drone thing,
That is not the answer I was looking
let me
for.
know if you want.
It looks like,
drone?
yeah, it looks like
If I do, it'll be after
How do
I
I
eat.
mute this?
Oh, fair enough.
Huh. Mute that. I was getting a massive echo because when I started the stream sharing, it immediately
Echo.
well, it immediately started echoing Reyes through the stream sharing.
Yeah, I have to turn all that off too.
Okay. Let's go.
I'm excited for
Hey, little demon, how you doing, buddy?
Oh, I know you are.
No, I don't want to bring up the chat window. I want to bring up Darius's fucking stream.
I'm going the wrong direction.
Ridiculous. Ooh, that smells fantastic. What is that? That's what it is. I knew that smell. I love that smell.
Apparently they decided they were gonna fuck up an archer here.
My channel.
Okay, it works. She'll cast magic. I just gotta get her a better spell.
When you're done playing with it, it gets
Sweet.
up, you can put it up in a bowl or
I'm doing all right there, little demon.
don't let the doggies chewing
I
on it.
forgot.
Sarah,
I
who
need
were
to
the
go
Ymir
into the
on the other
volcano.
one, right?
You're gonna have more options this time now too. I should say that much.
More options for religion.
You should have more like racial starting type stuff.
Although it's see it here.
Because Age of Calamitous adds a
I
bunch of
think
stuff to
if
that.
let me see it real quick.
Who built this?
Feel it.
Why? So
Like
much
fire.
effort, only to fall into darkness.
I think if we get some foam and stuff it, that'll make it a whole lot easier for him. Don't you?
Possibly.
I know we're waiting. It needs to be on fire for a little bit.
Alright. Yeah, I went to Kerto because it, like, orgy god.
It has to.
Theme.
Well, it has to burn enough to get the So. we don't- I don't know. We need.
Just got to make sure all the layouts are right because now.
Oh, I should have drank first and then done that.
I have no idea. Actually, what do you need the iFixit for?
Well, his drone shooter needs the batteries changed, and I need the APD.
You don't change the battery.
Miss the sparkle of
You recharge it.
You change the battery in the gun. You
Oh,
recharge
I
the
thought you were
drone.
talking about the actual drone.
No, the gun part.
You want me to do it? Well, because I want you to get that going.
Okay, well, okay.
I'll do this.
All right, what do I need to do here?
Alright, we need to go.
Start up
Come
the
on,
game.
let's go.
All right, where is the battery? Right there.
Okay. Now,
Launch the game.
launch.
This does not. This is not what is supposed to be. You done fucked up, son. Oh, one of the followers leveled up. Must have been Lissa. Yeah.
It's pretty amazeballs.
Let's say must have been Lissa.
Well, I'm glad I could get that for your Father's Day gift. Or was it Father's Day or birthday? I don't remember.
One of the two.
That I like doing Father's Day and birthdays like that. You
What's
tell me
this?
exactly what you want, and I just get.
That's the way we're gonna do everything. Because
It's so much better.
I hate guessing.
No, yeah.
Perilous
guessing is
Valley
terrible.
entrance.
I would rather
I
you
don't
be happy, get
think I wanna
exactly
know.
what you want, and be happy.
That is so much better, I think, than, like you said, trying to guess what the person wants, and then they're like, "Oh, great,
That's not what I wanted.
this," you know, or
Let's fix it.
"Oh, you know, hey, that's awesome. That's
When
exactly what I
first met
wanted."
Farah, when I first met Farah, I said, "Look, here's how this works. I hate guessing gifts, so I'm gonna tell you right
Mhm.
now, I'm not guessing gifts for you.
And I said,
If you,
"Oh my God, I love
you
you."
tell me what you want. I'm
Thank
not
you.
guessing. That is going to be a deal breaker if that's not okay." And she's like, "Nope, that's totally fine with me.
Nope, yep.
I'm down with that."
That
and
is,
she's
that is how we do it. That is how my family does it. Like my dad literally tells me,
like, if you see something that you think I'll like, sure, get it.
yeah,
But I'm not gonna expect you to do that. Do you have 2 batteries?
I don't know if I want to play with these guys.
They're not. Oh, those are AAA. Okay.
Yep, he's angry at me.
But yeah, I specifically
think.
like told her, I was like, I don't do
wanted-
guessing games. I fucking hate that shit.
It's awful.
It's annoying.
Gift cards, money for the win, Nemonix? Yes, I agree.
That's fine too.
Yeah. As long as you don't buy like an Apple gift card for an Android user, like my Farrah's stepmom does. Every year, she gets me an Apple gift card, and I have nothing Apple.
When in doubt, just get a Visa gift card. When in doubt, get Visa.
Yeah,
gift cards.
Visa gift cards.
Because Visa gift cards can be transferred into whatever the hell you want.
Done.
All right. There you go. Okay.
By the way, just so everybody knows, if you're ever looking for like a little electronics kit, the iFixit kits
Oh my god.
are probably the best investment I've ever made for
Okay,
like little
these guys-
tiny electronics stuff.
Well,
That's
best
not near as
investment
bad as I
made
thought that was
for
gonna
you.
be.
Famous.
Sorry, I had to. I just had to.
That's not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be for a fight. I was concerned, giants.
Here. Do you need help?
You want this? I'm going to take the mysterious
Yep,
bell. I don't care
Remember,
about the
yeah.
arsenic. Advanced armor rebalance kit. I'll take that, I guess. I'm ultimately trying to get to Dragonmouth so I can go into the volcano so I can do the living magma fight.
Oh. It's saying all of Farrah's stuff is corrupted.
Huh?
On the mod select list, it's saying all of those mods are corrupted.
Did she load into the game and then do the whole
I did.
mod list file?
Yeah. I did it for her.
That's random. Is this just okay? That's just straight ice.
Maybe I didn't do the pathing correctly because it's on the same.
It very well could be because hers has the different, C project,
You
the
got it.
ADX, the
Yep.
Yeah, which is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
Oh,
yeah.
I'm sorry, I messed it up.
Friends.
'Cause I really don't
what
wanna
you can
retype all
do?
that.
No, here's what you do, Reyes. Go into her game, delete the file first, start the game up so that it auto-generates it. You basically make sure you got all the mods active, and then it'll make you restart. Once you quit the game out, it will load them all in, and it'll give you the beginning file path, and you can just copy and paste that file path in.
Keep it that way, okay?
That make sense?
It's Jackson playing with his little
Yeah, sorry.
RC drone thing.
He's
It's like a little.
it lasts for
Drone
about
you-
8.5 minutes. So.
It's a little drone that has a little like infrared gun that you can shoot it, and the drone it does like 3 or 4 different maneuvers.
Yeah, like
when
you shoot
shoot
it once and it starts spinning, like doing circles, and then it does loop-de-loops, and then it does, yeah.
Can I?
No, don't. Okay,
I
if you
don't-
let OP in, you can't play with the controller, okay?
Big escape.
Do I
Okay.
YOLO this
So do
thing?
you want to let OP in?
Thing looks gnarly.
Okay, then we're gonna have to put here. Hand that to me, and we can play this.
Yep.
in a little bit
Nope.
later,
No. Get
Or
the
do you wanna
fuck
keep
up.
playing this?
Get over here. Get over
Okay,
here.
well
Run,
then
run,
I'll
run, run, run,
put
run,
OP back
run.
in the
Fuckers, run.
Sorry, Chad. I'm trying to help Farrah get her game all set up.
Fuck. That was gnarly as shit. Ow.
OP.
Do I need to delete the mod folder in the file?
No, just delete the mod list file.
You don't.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I see what you mean. Okay.
And then when you start the game up, activate all the mods, and it's gonna, make you restart the game now that they're active. Once you do that, it will regenerate that file, and then you can take the beginning file path where it's C
Your options are either
program files 86,
your
whatever,
options are
yada
go to
yada
the
yada,
backyard and play with
and then you
dogs,
can just
or
copy and
sit
paste
in
that
doggy
into
jail
the
and just
file
sit
I
down and
gave
taste
you
the drone.
as the beginning
Do you want to go to the backyard,
drive letter
go
type
to
deal.
the dock, or do you want to go to doggy jail?
What?
Is you getting hungry?
Why is
Little
he
bit.
going to doggy jail?
They're gonna probably
I'm giving him the option.
For what?
He can either
Okay,
go
yeah,
back into the backyard or sit in doggy
that-
jail.
For what?
Jackson,
That's a very
Jackson
bad
can go play
fucking.
with that in his room if he wants to.
We know play with that
his
thing.
room's got plenty of room for that.
Is this regular
The
ice
dogs
or is
don't
this
like
black
it, and
ice?
he doesn't have to be in here.
It's regular ice. I'll mine it. Might as well. It's pickaxe points. And we're gonna give a wide fucking berth to whatever the fuck that spider thing was. Because it's not very friendly. These guys should be
Just
killable.
be careful of your food.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I'm dead.
Refresh. Back
Fucked
out.
my life up there.
Start the game. It just I had to delete the mod list.
That hurt. Oh, come on. And it didn't.
That was a good idea. I didn't.
It's all good.
What just
Teamwork.
happened to my hit points and shit? There's a server setting that's fucked up right now.
Why? What's wrong?
Well, one, my attributes just freaked out, and they're not right anymore.
Do not set that off in here.
Hey, Dragmore.
Okay.
Um,
Do you want to just turn it
Dragmore,
off
what's
and
going
get it
on?
charged? Okay, then do you want me to help you plug it in? Yeah. Okay. Then I'm coming in.
I'm gonna see if I even have to fuck with the mod list, and I'm just gonna try to load the server up for Farah and see if it'll just do the mod list automatically
yeah,
based on
that's
the
what I would
server.
do. They're gonna have
I
to
really
stay
don't
here
wanna
for a
fuck with
minute.
that.
My horse is gonna be way up there. I'm gonna have to go get it. But for some reason, the death penalty didn't activate correctly. Oh, there's my gear. Why are my hit points not correct, though?
Wait, like this?
Bring your Jeep here. Just if you can find your.
What's wrong? Why is it doing this? Why are you?
It might be a server settings file.
Mine reloaded too when I went to join the server.
Or did we put it in your room like up high, or
What's that?
Relaunch the game essentially. I have to go through the
You don't have to
cutscene
find
again.
it right now if you don't want to, but if you find your, this is the charger for the RCG battery, okay?
Okay.
And then
I want that
Um,
one up there. Why is that up there? That needs to be there.
Otherwise, it's gonna get.
I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with the hit point side of things, because that shouldn't have reset like that.
It's charging now. Okay.
Okay.
That's a long run to my frickin' body. God damn it.
The one fan on, because that helps, like, float
Those
the-
rock
the
formations
boiling
did me in hard.
And yeah, the incense, and it also helps dissipate when
And where's my horse at?
and gas
We
everybody
need
out.
a car. We need a car. A car. The air thing in the car is called.
An air freshener.
We're gonna need an air freshener.
Well, that's what we're trying to do.
Cause Opie.
It is rancid on the inside. Alright. Okay.
VR. Oh yeah, the VR is all hard.
Yep.
Alright, let's see if I can't go get back to my body now. Dragmort has a question for you there, Reyes.
You going to play on multiplayer today? Yeah, I'm playing on Darius's server.
Yeah, I was talking this little while ago to Reyes, and he was complaining about the tethering issue with Farah and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I debated getting a server for this game, wasn't sure if there'd be interest. He said there was. Dresh wants to join too, so you know what? That's 4 of us. I'll get a server. Clearly, I've got a few tweaks I need to make to the server settings to get them correct, but
We've gotten somewhere, right?
Yeah, I'm just
yeah,
waiting for
server's
Darius's
running.
server to show up.
Oh, I just wanted to make sure that that we figured something out here. No worries. I don't care what's going on with everything else. I just checking, so I know what's going on here.
When it charges, we can find a co-ops.
When it charges, we will try. I promise. Okay.
Type in Darius.
I-U-S.
There it is. How do I do favorite? There you go.
Let's have it. There you go.
Pip is wonky again for Farah's thing. Yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah, I'll fix it in just a second, guys. I'm just trying to...
Get everybody on, right?
I got the first part. I just didn't remember the numbers. So we're good.
Yeah, the hit points aren't calculating properly attribute wise. I'm gonna have to figure out why it's doing that. I bet you I bet you I know what happened.
Well, her game now is crashing, so I'm gonna have to fuck with the load order probably.
I know it's terrible. Hey, Jack, look. Can you try to keep the tones down for just a little bit?
Well, like I said, now that she's loaded now that it's loaded those mods, it should at least have repopulated that mod list file, and you can take the beginning file path and copy that into the one I sent you, so that it then has the correct file path.
Oh yeah, good idea.
PVE.
Oh, that's what's happening on my end? Probably.
Could
Possibly.
be, yeah.
You have to change whatever's different on the mod list that you copied over, because that mod list makes the load order.
Come here, horse.
Can you move that so I can get to your keyboard?
Is this one that it'd be easier for me to be over there for?
No, you're fine right there.
Good check.
I just have to copy that and then go to your downloads.
Alright, there's that. Now I should be able to run in, grab my body. Yeah, it PvE server. I'm not into PvP whatsoever. That is definitely not my pace. You're on PS4. Oh, sorry, Grinwald. Hold on a second. I gotta start Lumia, apparently. And I gotta redo my overlay, too. So it's correct. For some reason, it doesn't work on Conan. Probably because the game plays full screen, not windowed full screen, and it's not putting the overlay over the top of it. If I had to guess.
For what? What are you talking about?
Lumia.
Oh.
No, Grinwald, I
There is
have
a window
not.
full screen option.
Yeah, but the last time I tried to do that, it left the system tray at the bottom.
Oh.
So I was like, nah, screw that. I'm not going to deal with the system tray. Windowed full screen that's actually full screen. I might have to do that too. I have gone through a Valkyrie.
Depends on the game.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep. I have gone through a Valkyrie camp and went fucking nope. And ran the fuck away. I have done that. You're level 10? Yeah, that definitely not the level to be fucking with a Valkyrie camp, that's for sure. Accidentally coming across one of those at that level is a bad day. Make sure you check. I'm running mods on the server drag mode, so PS4 may not be able to join. It's probably a PC only server, given the mods I'm running. But yeah, Grinwald, I did a server. Yep, I moved my game over to a server.
Well, I mean, why not have an entire barbarian horde of 12-year-olds? I mean,
The server,
absolutely phenomenal.
I'm gonna have to play around with it because for some reason the server settings are not being set correctly for the HP, and it could be because some of this shit isn't loading properly. Um, there's a bunch of these things, so they're probably just not loading correctly for the server settings. It is definitely more fun with others. You're not wrong, Grinold.
Yeah, I tried to find all those so that you could have a whole hand of. Okay, then you can start it.
All right, we're back in here now.
Hold on. That's okay. All right. Let's go. Oh.
I need to think. Hair
Now,
towel.
are you gonna be able to do this by yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. And you just keep playing, and you that way you can try it. Maybe.
Dyeing your hair.
I'm
Right, so
dyeing my
now
hair.
You hit the X. Start it.
Well, we are out of paper towels in the other room, so.
Perfect. Go to Xbox One.
There you go. All right. you want to try that again? You want to try that again there, Dory?
No, we weren't. No, we were on Mama's.
I was referencing the fact that I was grooving onto a piece of music and Devlin asked what the hell's wrong with me.
I just randomly catch from the other room my oldest go, "There's nothing wrong with me." And I'm like, "You want to try that again, Dory?" Because my kids. Well, we've started saying his memory is that of a goldfish, but like he autopilots so badly that it's like he is Dory big time. He forgets everything, but just autopilots. So it's, you just keep swimming. All right.
Fan of a ferret on crack.
In here, we need to go find
There you go.
a magma thingy.
Don't. Now you can just. Betsy.
Hey Chris, I'm excited for Urban.
And hopefully these idiots
I
don't
know
walk
you
on the
are.
lava. Speaking of which, before I do this, where are they?
Yes, you did. I was very
Stupid
proud
horse,
of
get out of the way. You have long-term memory loss, or is it short-term? That's a good question, little demon. I don't know.
But yeah, no, I have a shirt that your son needs. It says, "I have the attention span of a ferret on crack." That's when I'm having my bad days, that's exactly what happens. Just what, huh? It's so bad, so bad.
There we go. Vam. Yes, it does. Grinwald. Vam, you're correct. Does add light-giving bracers, but not until you get where are they? You get a couple at level 30, then you don't get the good bracers until level 90. Shift
you open that
P.
menu. Oh, the one that Darius is on?
Yep. That's the VAM menu. You can see the server stuff. Obviously every
the game, and then it might go
25 levels. Every 25 levels you get a chest you can claim. The rune stuff I don't know about, but then you have your profession masteries that unlock as you go through. And then the token shop where you can buy stuff. I don't know if we can kill this thing. That you can kill.
I want the braid one. Where did it go?
Doc, move out of his way.
That should be the quest objective I needed. Journal.
I think that was it.
Yep. Defeat living magma is checked. Excellent. Now we just need to run... Oh, hang on. Let me mine this dude's corpse. Alright. And I want to run past that guy and not aggro him.
Louis.
There we go. Alright. Art of Embergrist. Deliver quest.
Good job. There you go.
First Ascension. A receive quest.
Well, you next time, make sure you go climb up and then jump over, okay? Well, however you climb. I don't know how you climb. You've been able to do it. You're doing it.
That one
You're
wants
doing
me
a
to
great
go
job
into
of it.
Dragon's Mouth. Which is in here.
Oh, I got a map. Hey, look, I can see myself from here.
Eventually. Hi, Kristen.
Can you remind me
What?
again how I moved this text file over?
All right, now.
You're gonna be looking for your Steam apps,
Mm-hmm.
Conan Exiles.
I've got my mod list open. Do I just copy
Not into the mod
over
list.
it? Huh?
Well, if you've got your file open, yeah, you can just copy over it, but... Alright, you guys all need to stay here, because I don't trust you to jump and follow me. Cat, move your fucking tail, asshole!
Assassinating a merchant, bribing a watchman, and
Sullying a virgin.
bullying a
Ah.
virgin.
I like the breaking a pinky promise better. That was epic.
That was the best
That
one.
was great. Breaking a
was
pinky
awesome.
promise yesterday was fantastic.
Got yes last night,
What?
laying with a low beast.
Yeah.
Which,
Apparently.
honestly, if you chose the Dekerto religion, is like right up that alley.
I didn't. I was Ymir.
I know, but Dekerto
Oh, okay.
is like
Oh, no.
they're basically all for the orgy with
Oh, jeez.
humans
Oh,
or otherwise.
Oh. Oh my. Yeah.
All right,
You
within
got it.
here,
You got it. You understand.
this should be where I have to go. Follow our party disbanded because I'm in here. That's fine. They should be waiting for me when I get out. Oh, no, what the? They fall into the... Oh, this is going to be evil. And I didn't have a bedroll down. Son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a... Shit. I should have put a bedroll down. What an asshole. Oh, that sucks. Why is my hit points even lower now? Because Curse of the Fallen.
I'm naked!
Yeah, you're completely naked. And now you're in the faction hall. So in the faction hall, you're gonna have quests. If you go to the, go to the guy right there to your right. I think you have to finish loading or something. There's a guy in the middle there. Why is it not letting you run anywhere? Try jumping?
There's like a 4-second delay.
What the heck is going on? Is it not letting you move past there?
It's not letting me move at all.
That is random. I mean, it shouldn't be that much network lag. It's... I mean, I can't imagine he's got that much network lag. I gotta get my body back, but that's not a big deal. I'll get there in a minute. Let me try this quick. Maybe something's going on with that zone?
No closer.
Now it's letting me.
Oh, alright. Yeah, so that's the faction hall. Your two alliances are on opposite sides. If you talk to the guy in the middle, he'll start giving you tutorial quests. And the right-hand side is the Forsaken Legion.
Okay.
Can I interact with you? Why are you not showing nude on my screen? What's going on there? I should have that. Oh, there it goes. Apparently it didn't save the setting for me. So yeah, you can take all the quests at one time too, by the way. Just so you know. But this is basically the tutorial of Age of Calamitous. And there are daily and weekly quests that you'll be able to do for the faction, or for the alliance, I should say, to gain reputations and things like that.
Sorry, Aunt Nita was messaging. Oh, why, hello.
But this side here is the faction, the alliance I joined. I joined this faction, but if you want to join any of the three,
Anita says she hopes
as you walk in,
your
you
gifts
can
when they
see
get
the
here.
building sets that you'll learn,
And I told her you
as
said
well
thank
as like the weapons and the armor sets that you'll be able to unlock for that faction. But like I said, you'll be able to get all three of these factions eventually.
Mm.
These are just imitations, so they're shrunk down, not meant for you to actually walk into. That set's a little bit darker, and then the other set over here is like the orcish barbarian style, but you can kind of get a glimpse of the weapons and stuff like that. Like I said, the Cold Embrace, the middle one, there's a quest giver in there that will give you daily quests you can do for reputation for all three of these factions, which will allow you to unlock, like I said, everything from all three of these factions. This one here might be up your alley because it's kind of archery based.
Well, this one and the other one had archery.
Yeah, this one and the other one have archery, but the middle one is more archery based. This one here, you start out with that left-hand weapon.
Yep. All right. Well, you got to make sure that you got to turn.
Which
So they all three have a bow.
Turn the
this one.
Yeah.
By going up there.
This is that weapon on the left. It's an agility-based weapon, so it pairs well with the bows. The only issue is it doesn't have a guard ability. Like, you know, shield, you have a block. You do not have a block with these. But they're right... you know, their heavy attack, which is your right mouse button, applies a bleed. Which is pretty nice. And then the middle guys, they're kind of a mix of agility and strength. You can go the heavy two-handed weapons or the archery.
So who do I talk to?
If you want to go that one, you'll go through the portal.
Alright, step one.
Okay.
Step one, push the hop.
Yep.
And
There
it'll
you go,
zone
pull
you
the
into
lever
another
down.
area. In here, you'll run down this pathway,
Go.
and then over here, down this path, will be a person to join this faction. These are the guys, by the way, that get the tiger mount.
Oops.
You almost had it. Remember, you got to pull it all the way. You got to wait for it to get close.
And
before jump
when
on
you
it.
talk to them, you can kind of see, like, that's the equipment you'll start to get
Try to-
as you
Otherwise,
go.
you could try again.
Yep, you got to try again.
And then as you start to unlock reputation
The
with this
righteous are
faction,
rewarded.
there is a
I will hear you
merchant
again,
right here that will
spirit.
sell you stuff too.
I knew a girl in high school that wore her hair like this.
And then, just so
And she
you
used to
know
give
where
me
it
so much
is,
shit because I ate meat. And she dyed it like toxic green. It was terrible.
by the way, you can harvest things in here, so you can, like, pick up flowers and shit while you're in here to, yeah, the Knight Commander there is a merchant. But you can pick, like, the mushrooms and stuff and the plants while you're in here if you want to grab, like, fiber and things like that. Ooh, glowing goop. Fucking right. Let me grab a bunch of that while I'm here. I've been wondering where that shit is. Of course, me without my fucking sickle at the moment because I died.
I don't need to make clothes because they gave me clothes.
Like I said, going through this tutorial, they will basically give you all the starter shit you need. You'll end up with iron, tools, the whole 9 yards going through the tutorials. But once you exit that area, by the way, as far as water goes, there is a spot where you can kind of walk over and get, like, water and things like that. But, for reference in the future, you see what I mean? That whole bottom area is different.
Yeah.
Why did it not load... Oh, it didn't load Darkwoods properly. Interesting. the center faction, the Cold Dominion one, they have a quest giver upstairs, and I meant to grab this before, where there's all kinds of like daily/weekly quests you can pick up. Which I'm gonna do it while I'm right here. And that's how you gain a lot of reputation with all of the different factions. So it's in the central hall. And then you just come up the stairs and go right here. And Lady Eliza Cole. It starts out, you have 16 available quests. But as you complete them, it unlocks more. And some of these quests I can't do, because they're literally fighting some of the bosses.
Where even am I on this map?
You're down in the bottom area. Essentially right now, we are down... We're down in, like... technically, the faction hall is in D2. But you'll emerge in H2. Right there, center of your screen. You'll emerge there. Right now, you see that little white symbol in D2?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, that little white... That's the faction hall. That's technically where we are.
Oh.
We're kind of in a space between. If that makes sense. Alright, we picked up all kinds of quests.
Market hall?
Yep, so you gotta go back through the portal. And there's a market hall up the stairs. She also has a daily timed quest.
Keep bothering me.
Or a quest to go find things within her place here. Okay, meh. I have not checked that, Grinwald. By the way, there is a place upstairs in here that lets you redo your character customization. Complete. Because having joined that faction you just joined, it unlocks new facial options.
Okay.
Okay.
But like I said, so if you look just opposite where I am,
It's
Dresh.
trash.
Hey, Dresh.
Yep, tripod is here.
This center one here, the Cold Dominion, has that quest lady in there. But then within here you have the Market Hall is upstairs on the right. The Arcane Hall is upstairs in the back down behind. The Customizer's up over there. It'll send you around, so you're going to want to explore this area and learn where some of this stuff is. Like I said, any one of those three factions, Dresh, will get you into the same alliance.
Are you ready to hear what I'm exiled for?
What's that? Farrah?
Breaking the fourth wall.
Nice.
Unlawful whoremongering. And freeing slaves.
Unlawful whoremongering. Excellent.
Right?
All right.
I mean, that's
mine,
perfectly me.
Mine was piracy.
Ah.
All right, Reyes, you follow me? I think there should be one over here. Is there a little glowing purple orb over here?
Yeah.
Oh, why am I...
You're going to want to get those. Those are breach energies. They're different colored orbs all over the place. Those allow you to...
You're going to have to wait a minute. It's going to do that for a second.
Okay, so just
It's
wait.
got to finish loading everything.
Okay, that's fine.
Let's go see some bouncing titties.
There you go.
But also, like, there's water in here, so you can just walk into these little pools and get water.
I don't know if I was supposed to do that or not. I walked through a portal thing.
No, well, no, I'm just saying so that you don't, like, sit
Yeah,
there
the
and
portal,
Pull the lever all
the
the way
portal
over.
is how you go to where you want to choose whatever
There you
faction
go.
you
All
want
the
to be
way
in.
over.
she's really
Now
she's really
wait for it
pale.
to get there. Okay,
Drag
perfect.
mouth.
Now wait. Wait for it to settle. Now tilt it over and then run and jump on it. Okay? Now pull the lever the other way.
Nice,
And quick,
Demonix.
jump on it, jump on it, jump on it. Go!
Why is yours still doing that?
I approve.
Alright. Do you need me to help you the next time you get
Alright,
up
I'm
there?
gonna do that.
Okay. When
Oh,
you get
what
up there,
the hell?
tell me and
How
I'll
am I
come help
supposed
you.
to get to my body now? Okay, there it goes.
Alright, so now what do I do?
Screw you.
So there's a guy right in the middle of the thing. You got to go talk to him.
At least I put a bedroll down this time, damn it.
And he's going to have a whole bunch of quests, like the tutorial quests.
Okay.
I better
And
not have
then
lost my...
Just take all of them. Click on them on the left.
Wait a second.
Nope. Click the left.
Did I...
And deliver quest. And then all the rest of them, you just click them and then receive.
Okay. That wasn't cool. I thought for a second there I lost all my fucking shit. I was gonna be ape shit.
Alright.
You guys ever heard of the professor who was scared of negative numbers? He would stop at nothing to avoid them.
Now what?
Boobies.
Yes.
Alright, so the 3 factions are these ones over here. I
Okay.
don't know much about any of them, so it is what it is. If you want to use, like, these
Alright.
these are like the weapons that you'll get eventually and whatnot.
Alright, what are the quick and dirty for the factions?
Quick and dirty, you want the one that Reyes joined because that's the one that gets you the tiger.
Okay.
I don't know if I joined the right one.
But
It's the one to the left of the 3 doors.
But
Join the red
I
one.
will say it doesn't matter because if you go in the center one, the Cold Dominion, go up the long staircase first. Door on the left, there's a lady there. She has a bunch of quests. Doing those quests will get you reputation for all 3 factions, so you can join all 3 of those factions in that alliance.
10-4, rubber ducky. Okay, so I'm in here?
Yep, go through the portal.
Okay.
What's wrong with the picture-in-picture? I thought it was working fine. Oh no, it's fucked up again. God damn it.
Like
Are these stupid things gonna frickin' pop back up or what?
There you
These little jumpy things aren't popping back
gotta
up.
run and jump.
And that should have a... That's weird. Intro video of the larger resolution and different...
Oh, I gained a level.
Alright, let's try this again, chat.
Is there a way to hide, like, the helmet?
Not that I'm aware of.
Mass boobies spam. Yes. All the boobies.
There is stuff over there. I think I screwed myself out of getting to it.
Prerogative at all times, no matter what. I have the mass boobies, and I like being the mass boobies, and I like making sure they are everywhere with me, even in the digital world.
Okay, so you're gonna run to
Please
the
don't
end of this
attack
path.
me. Oh shit, they don't like me. They don't like me.
How do I get rid of this stupid thing?
Oh, they really don't like me. Nope, 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 nope. Oh shit.
Should automatically go away when you're not trying to type something.
Okay, that's not cool.
Alright, so just follow the path?
Ow.
Yep.
Okay.
Bad Critchet. Leave me the fuck alone.
Okay.
And then you just talk to this
I was afraid of that.
guy right here.
Okay.
I take advantage of them not being here though, and I'm gonna grab that.
Yep, and then they'll give
And
you
that.
all some gear and swords.
Oh, you bastards!
Gears and stuff?
Yep.
Well,
You won't be naked anymore, but you'll
Press
be
tab.
alright, so...
not fully
Scantily
clad either.
There's no better way to be.
Put the swords on your bar so you can use them.
That's annoying. Cat.
Okay. There we go. Alrighty.
Alright, now we gotta go find the market hall.
Market Hall is in the main hall where you get the quest. Turn and you'll see a very long, tall staircase. Go up the tall staircase, and it'll be on the right-hand side. In there. Be a whole big group of people.
So...
Okay.
That staircase?
No, turn around the other way. Your other right. There you go.
That way?
Yep.
He had an exclamation point. Did I need to stop by him or?
We'll go back to him in a minute. When you get to the
Alright.
top of the stairs, go right.
Okay.
Okay, so this is the market hall.
Okay.
Fuck, that's what I need to get over to. I screwed that up. I hate jumpy puzzles.
What do I need to be doing?
I'm just looking around.
Oh, okay.
Alright, let's go find the craft master Thonin. Or Thorian.
What the shit? Oh, fuck you, come on! What, the...
Okay.
My video screen is screwed up. That is, an overlay from Tangia. Well, Funcom crashed. And where's my webcam?
We pretty much just need to run around, I think.
If you're looking for the craftsman for the professions, he's kind of opposite where the market hall was.
Okay.
All right, so from right where you're at, Reyes, you're probably a little bit behind. Yeah.
The big cat?
Yeah. Where Farah just ran in, yes. So you'll have to choose a profession. I went mining, but there's logging, brewing, whatever. Essentially what it allows you to do is it allows you to make supply boxes that you can sell to specific merchants for the coins that you see at the bottom of your screen.
All right.
First,
okay, so
they took your family and
guild
your
vendor.
riches. Then they took your
It's just giving me things to buy from him.
Well, I did Grinwald, but now that we've got multiple people on a server scenario, I'm going to not do that. Hey, Viral. Thank you for the animal treats.
What will
I'll get there in a minute.
Exile, when there is nothing left but to live.
Alright, so I bring stuff to him to buy cool things?
What? You can buy things from him once you have the,
Okay, but I don't have any... he's not giving me a profession.
No, he is the person you had to talk to. There's other people in the room that give you the professions.
Okay.
Like the miner is there.
Okay,
there's somebody behind you. The professions are within there.
I just joined the Moonshiners Guild.
Of course you did. I wouldn't expect anything less. Fair, you
think I
might
did
want to go into
anyway.
the Hunters Guild.
There's a cooking guild.
Oh,
Yeah.
there we go.
Because
Right
if you
out
go
there to the
upstairs,
right
there's
is
another
the
one too.
Hunters Guild. And
I think I
then...
joined.
Yes, Viral, you heard server.
So there's Hunters Guild.
And this is a storekeeper.
And there's also going to
Here's
be a
the
purple
cooking
glowy
guild.
orb upstairs you're going to want to grab too. See the purple glowy orb?
Yep. Got it.
You're going to want to keep your eyes out for those.
Did the Moonshiners Guild. I think I'm going to join the mining guild because I like mining. It's my thing.
Well, do I want to do hunting or cooking?
It's up to you. What do you want to do?
Hunting is probably
Let's do
going to be
hunting.
easier for you to make the containers.
I would probably agree.
Okay.
'Cause
Well, then
cooking sounds like it'll take a bunch of different stuff from different professions
well,
because
hunting it shall be.
No. Each profession can be done by itself to make the boxes. You don't need anything else from the other professions.
Okay. Miners Guild is a group of hardworking people who are pursuing gems and valuable minerals, gather resources to sell to the open market. You are only able to choose one profession unless the server allows multiple professions to be learned. Pick your inventory for your token.
Fuck you, game. I tried to hit Q to get my body rolled backwards into the fucking lava, set myself on fire, and died again. Motherfucker.
Such a shame.
So
And
in
now
your
it fucked up
inventory,
my
there'll be a
attributes
token
again.
that you use,
Okay.
and it'll
So,
click it and then use it.
okay.
If that's the
Yeah.
guild
that's
you
the
want to
token.
join.
Okay.
Nobody went lumber working or lumber guild, huh? Because you get a placeable you can build in your base that, as long as you give them currency, they will gather resources for you.
You love playing with wood? Well, good for you, Viral Blade.
God
I'm
damn
glad
it.
Somebody does.
This is fucking pissing me off.
Gotta keep going.
I just got off.
All you have to do is here.
This is really pissing me off.
Just put the controller down and go to a different app. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. No, don't push that. Just
Okay, now I gotta find Arena Master Thalos.
I got a chunk of my stuff. Did I get all of it, though? Alright, so the Arena Master, he is... If you go, like, where the professions were...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's the Hull of the Arcane you're in. And yes, there's a glowy orb in the water ball. Yep, you see it. They're not always purple, by the way. Sometimes they're purple, green, blue. I think there's a red and even a yellow, which are different values of energy. So you'll need to go here later. But if you go back up to like where the professions were, and you look back towards the main hall, there's little pathways on the right and left-hand side that lead you around.
On the top, on this floor, though?
Yeah, up on the floor, yeah.
Okay, so...
One leads over to the customization hall, one leads over to the arena.
Okay.
What's the sub-faction stuff?
So, within each faction, there are sub-factions. And the sub-factions are basically... Again, you can get both sub-factions, but they kind of split off, and one is... like, when you looked at initially, as you walked in, you had the right-hand and left-hand armor sets.
Right.
One sub-faction is one, the other sub-faction is the other.
Huh.
So this is the customization hall.
Okay. Okay, so this is where I can do the...
Not enough honor points. Okay.
Shit!
I don't know.
Okay.
What a jackass. Yeah, so you'll start out, you only can choose one, you can only choose the faction. The sub-factions and stuff don't kick in. Apparently, this place is not liked by the game. That's the second crash I've had.
So don't go downstairs, right?
No, you want to just go to the other side.
Don't send.
Go back to the middle.
Doesn't like respawning me after I die in the lava. This is fucking really annoying.
And then just do the same little pathway, but on the other side that you just did. And I'm over there already.
And that, yeah, that would be the Arena Master. And then, by the way, when it comes to like depositing the crowns to the pouch section, if you go to like the top row of numbers and hit 9 and 0 in succession,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You know how above your keyboard you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9?
Yes.
0?
Yeah.
If you hit 9 and 0 in succession, it will bring you to the Age of Calamitous menu, where you can deposit the coins and do all of that stuff and see a lot of things.
Finally, they left you to die.
Okay.
What will you do, Exile, when there is nothing left but to live?
All right.
Deposit crowns. What crowns? Or is that what we're going to get from the quest we just did?
That's what you will get when you turn in those quests. But it's more of a tutorial on how to do it, because when you get those crowns and honor tokens and things like that in your inventory, if you die, you lose them. But you can deposit them from anywhere just by going into the menu, going to your purse, and depositing the coins.
Okay, so when you get them, make sure you deposit them quickly.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Okay. So what do I do?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I don't
You
see
can-
the
you can-
coins that Darius is talking about.
Well, it's not about necessarily having them in your inventory. It's about showing you how to do it. So you can either hit escape key, and you'll see AoC features.
Okay.
You can do that to get there.
I don't have
From
any
the-
coins.
It's okay. Just click on your coin pouch. It's just showing you where to go.
Okay.
But in there, it'll show you your character. It'll show you your alliance information, your stats, how many times you've died, how much time you've played, yada yada yada. I've died 35 times.
Okay.
Oh, I just disconnected from the game.
Yeah, me too.
So did I. What the shit just happened? Did the server fucking restart? Hold on a second. Let me see.
Yeeted.
I did too while I was trying to tell you guys all this stuff. That's completely random. Don't tell me it has some random fucking server restart set on it. Well, it
Weird
says
time.
it's running. It says it's running.
I see it.
Yeah, completely random.
Play online.
And for some
PvE.
reason, it
No.
didn't load the
PvE.
Darkwoods
This one.
mod.
There you go.
I might drop that mod, to be honest.
How can I help
Completely
you?
random that it yeeted us all like that. I know I am getting sick of this dying to fire bullshit. No, you do not need any DLCs viral to play. They are literally just cosmetic building shit. So, yeah,
Okay, so you go
in
and
there, there's a lot of information about
the quest.
the faction stuffs, the
You
commissions.
go in and you click it and you say deliver quest.
Yeah, I already did that.
Yeah.
But I still didn't have any coins.
Well, it takes a minute
No,
for
it-
it to load.
Yeah, well, yeah, it could be because it's a server. It takes a minute for you to have your coins in your inventory. But, come on, let me move.
I know.
Why is the server not letting me move? There it goes. And why is my stamina not coming back?
I'm not even draining.
Oh, I just rubber banded back to where I was. Apparently, I am not having a good day.
Neither am I.
All right. So it shows. Okay. So it shows crown coins. How do I deposit?
So, like I said, you can hit escape and go AoC features.
Yes, I'm there.
And then on the left-hand side, you should see a thing that says coin pouch.
Yep.
And then it should say like 0 with a number, like 0 plus 5 or something like that. What it's showing you is left-hand side of that, if there's only one number, is already deposited. It
Got
disconnected.
disconnected again.
All right. Well,
Yep.
I'll be right back. I gotta run to the restroom.
mine says like main currency crown coins 50.
Yeah, so they're already deposited for you.
Okay. Okay.
But from that window, you can deposit or withdraw.
Okay.
And like I said, you can either hit the escape button to get to the AoC window, or you can just, where you've got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 above the QWER, whatever. If you hit 9 and then 0, one after the other, it will automatically bring you to that window.
Okay. Well, it says
What?
objective deposit coins, crowns to coin pouch, and that's still not
Try withdrawing a couple and then depositing them.
okay.
Mine says complete, but I have to open up a tips and tricks codex. It says.
Oh yeah, well it's a two-part deal. It wants you to open up the tips and tricks codex, as well as deposit some coins. So just try withdrawing a couple and then depositing some.
Okay.
And be aware, you may have gotten a coin pouch. Where's my weapon? Alright, something's funky going on. And I'm getting upset.
Come on.
I don't like that it's showing that on screen.
Okay. AoC features. Into the coin pouch. Withdraw. There we go.
What the hell is going on with my body? Where is my weapon? Are you kidding me? Where's my weapon at? This is bullshit. Where's my weapon? Let me get rid of all of these things. Yeah, my weapon fucking disappeared on me. That's bullshit. I'm not crafting another one of them fucking things. That's...
There we go.
Why would it have you jump all the way over here for a fucking dead end? That's a complete dick move. I'm just looking around at this and it's like, that's a complete dick move. It would have you jump all the way over here across these pads that sink as you go to get that and then basically die.
Okay. So now it says I need to head through the portal with the Cold Embrace banners next to it. It will take me to the Vanquished Coast.
Yes, so what that's saying is from the main hall,
okay,
where that guy is, if you turn around, there's a small set of stairs that looks like there's 2 portals in the background and a blank space in the upper middle. You're going to head up that way, and on the, I believe it's the left-hand side, you should see the Cold Embrace banners.
Oh, is the water not going? Okay, well, just use water from the faucet then. It's the same water. You can get water out of the sink. Yeah. That's what I did.
I had the improved blades of Eliodara,
Yeah.
and I am not
I don't
fucking...
know. It's for whatever reason it's acting
Thank
up,
you.
but yeah.
Not recrafting those. For some reason, the fucking things got deleted on
Same
me.
water.
I'm curious about something. Can I...
We're just acting up
Yeah, it is.
cold.
I do
Yeah,
not
we
have the
got
materials to
both.
do that. I'm gonna have to come back here at some point, because there's a red glowy over there that I want, but I'm not gonna try and jeopardize doing all this shit over and over again.
Cancel.
Oh, here's an idea. Wait, no, I wouldn't have enough spaces.
Right. This way? Can you see me? Are looking in Discord?
Oh. Yeah, let me pull that up quick. 1 second.
No worries.
Yeah, so as you go up that way, the
Okay,
blue
so this
and
way?
gold, yeah, the blue and gold on the right is the storm hold. The other one is the cold embrace. You want the blue and silver, or the purple and silver.
Okay, so we want the...
Left-hand side.
Okay.
And go through that portal, and then Lord Gorthon's in there.
Okay.
Actually, that reminds me, I need to go back to the... Well, no, I won't go back to the faction
so
hall right now.
I go talk to Lord Gorthon?
Yep, he'll be on the left. They'll be, yep, down that little walkway. Little wooden walkway. Alright.
What is it you want?
Hello, kitty. Meow.
At some point, I'm going to have to go over there and get that red glowy. I know I got to come back to this cavern later anyway,
And
so...
when you use the water on the sink,
I'll do it another time.
pull it to the right, it'll be cold. Okay? Alright, so Forsaken Nation. Request. Alright. Receive request. Alrighty. Lost Plague samples. Or plaque sample one.
Plague.
Is it plague?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, so there'll be little boxes. There's gonna be a valley off to the right-hand side.
Okay.
And within that valley, there'll be a bunch of boxes. 6 of them. Shit. And those boxes are the Lost Plague samples.
Okay. Alright.
In Farm Sim, which... tree type, or the tree... Oh, there we go. Made it. My pizza ready.
Right in.
If you want to, like, throw half of it on a plate.
You would let it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they laugh with their teeth on.
Yeah, I see. Alrighty, there we go.
How do I... First Empress Ascension complete. I think I need to go back to that guy now. You want a certain tree? Are you using the planter, little demon, or are you using like the menu? The buy menu.
Oh. Oh no.
The planter, you have to buy the specific tree type seeds you want. And they're in the store when you buy the box of seeds. defeat rock noses, and defeat snakes. So I need to go jungle snakes, and I need to make an edge of Kyloth, however I do that. What do you mean skills for like Headhunter and Forester? Only 2 tree saplings? I'll be honest, I have not used the tree planter in 25, little demon. Alright, it's, Grinwald, if you hold shift and press P, as in puppy, it's under the profession mastery.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad you like it. It looks really cool. And then
but little demon, if I had to guess,
we'll grab some foam while we're in Weatherford.
It's like your normal planter, so what? Y or whatever it is?
After you have fun. I can just run in and grab it. It won't take very long.
I'm excited for Urban Air tomorrow.
Oh, an option in the shop? I gotcha.
Yeah. There we go. Got one.
All right.
And I'm dead.
Oh no.
What'd you do that for?
Please.
I don't know.
Move.
Killed by a crazed survivor.
You got ganked.
Yeah, and I have no clue, like, where they came from. I don't even know if I was in the right area.
Judging from the sound of it, no. If you're getting crazed survivors already, you skipped a whole chunk of the tutorial.
Well, all I've got I don't know. I'm gonna try to get my apple back.
Did you not get the quest to go see Lord Gorthon?
That's what I have, and then I have a whole bunch of other daily quests that I picked up. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get my apple back.
What? Move. Mom. Who's mom?
It meant mom.
No. Damn it.
Cute.
It's very cute.
He made it look.
He did.
I can reach the cup with.
Don't try drinking the cup with the Fist of Doom, because that's gonna be it's gonna spill and it's gonna be a bad time. Okay.
Where's my horse? Asshole.
Mom.
Yeah, I was trying to find Lord Gorthorn.
You probably went through a wrong portal.
Yeah, probably. No, I can't find a portal back.
Force would be fucking useful right now.
What's wrong? Where are you
Did
at?
it not
I'm trying to
spawn
find
you
the
in the
plague samples.
Well, I went and got my apple.
Oh, you're not gonna have an easy way home from there.
Not substitute for crazy.
The plague samples are scattered all over in there.
Lost.
Yeah, well, that's-
You need to go
looking
find
for
Lord
'em.
Gorthon, so go straight ahead, Reyes.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Go back to where the quest dude was. In the middle. Alright, now turn to your right. Go straight up that way.
That way?
No,
Up
opposite.
The double. Other way. Other way. Turn around.
Yeah, a little to your
up
left.
the-
Right there.
Now.
Now halfway up. Nope.
Yep.
Damn stream delay. Oh yeah,
There we
no,
go.
you're
Okay.
going the right way.
Yep. I'm leading him. There you go. That
Now
way.
head to the left.
Yeah. Nope.
Go through the portal.
You're like herding cats too.
I'm looking for the fucking orb.
I'm just messing with you.
They are hidden all over the place, though, so yeah, you're going to want to look around for them, but they're not, like, miss them and you're going to never find them again.
Parkway. Or like the big, that thing. You gotta walk up on the boardwalk.
Alright, I'll be right back, chat. There we go. Damn it. What the shit?
I gather I'm stuck in this little zone that I'm in.
No, you
I don't know
can...
where you are.
Ooh, excuse me. Give me just 1 second, Trish. I knocked stuff down. I also owe viral cat treats. Go live in Discord if you can, and I can guide you to where you need to be.
That's what I did.
Ooh, excuse me. All right. Okay, so turn around, go down that way. Oh yeah, you went the twin axe route. Nice. By the way, if you pick plants, you can make bandages for yourself.
Oh, that's how you do it.
Yep. All right. Yeah, you just need to pick enough plant fiber to be able to make the stuff. Because the flax will make you the cloth, the plant fiber mixes with the cloth to make the bandages. but watch out. This is where you're gonna get attacked.
Yeah, I've already killed 2 guys down here.
All right. So yeah, make yourself a couple of that if you get a chance. Also pay attention for aloe because aloe will let you make the little healing potions. You can make those in your inventory as well. Because bandages take time to apply. So it's more like you're safe, you're out of combat, apply a bandage because it takes a while for the bandage animation. You'll watch, he'll wrap his hands, and he'll wrap like his knees and shit like that.
Yeah. As opposed to like a potion.
As opposed to a potion. Alright, so if you go down that little path and to your right, and watch out. I think I need to go in and adjust the settings on it again. Server wide or server side.
All right, well, I'm going back to the faction hall now.
All right, well, from the faction hall, as soon as you jump to that little rift area, yeah, you went straight up there, didn't you?
No, I went in.
Oh, you went through
there.
And yeah, you went through the golden braze
on the left.
Yeah, you went through there. So go through there to get your stuff back quick, and I'll show you the way to get back to the faction hall.
I thought that I could turn around and go through a portal back, but I couldn't.
No, it's not directly behind where you zone in. They'll probably be down there again, just so you know.
They're boxes with like a yellow flame on top of it. And they're just kind of like randomly scattered, so yeah. Like go down into the valley.
Okay, so from there,
Hi. So like I had found some that were like down here.
All right, from where you're at, Dresh, you're gonna want to follow that path around to the right-hand side, and you should see a staircase in the distance that goes up.
Okay.
You'll want to go up that staircase. Yeah, basically towards that little gate straight ahead of you.
Somewhere over around here. So.
Yeah, I see 2 green burning things.
Not the green.
If you just run, they will leave you alone after a bit. Head to the left of that brazier and hang a right. Go up that staircase and head to the right as you go up, and there should be a portal at the top of that.
Because there was one.
I found one.
Okay, there you go. Yeah, so that's what we're looking for, those, and I can't remember where the other.
And that will bring you back to where you need to be.
Okay.
And when I find another one, I will make sure to stop and show you.
All right, so this puts you down on the coast. Read that ancient gate right there. It may not let you at the moment. Yeah, you don't have the ancient arts yet because you didn't do the other piece. So go down around here. You'll be on a beach. If you hang a right at the beach, it'll lead you back up and around just following the path. I
haven't found that one either, so.
And it will get you back to a portal to the faction hall. And the aloe you can spot. Yep, go that direction you're headed. And I'll be back in just a second.
Was that Dresh that just ran past us?
I think so.
Oh, was that you?
Yeah?
Yes.
Safety in number. I thought it was enemies. I was running away.
No, that was us. That was us.
I'm trying to get Dresh back to the faction hall so he can get the quest line to actually be in that area.
We just need to find a sample.
You guys are past the samples. You need to turn around and go back the other way.
Right. No.
They're only in that little, like, initial valley area.
Okay. I found 4 somehow.
Yeah, they're...
We don't want to go back here. We need to go back. Alright.
Alright.
Alright, so they're...
So I'm guessing they're along this path.
Yeah.
Yes, they're along that path in the wooded area. They're off to the sides. Just look for the orange, like, glow above the box. And they'll be tucked out into the sides. It's really hard to see, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I need to figure out how to get home myself. I need to come down this valley. Unfortunately, I frickin' lost my horse. It's back at the base.
Turner!
I also need to figure out how to, do clan invites.
I think he said that.
Well, here's a whole bunch of crystal stuff.
You need a pickaxe, so you'll get to that quest in a minute.
I just found another one.
I know where this one is. I'll come to you. Where are you at?
Okay.
Oh, I can't see you.
Oh.
Where are you?
Oh, shit. Bad Yogi, leave me be. I don't have any
found
picnic
one.
baskets.
There's another one in this exact same spot on the other side.
Oh, okay.
Straight across.
I don't have any
There.
picnic baskets. Leave me alone.
No. Right up on that hill. Nope, turn right up there somewhere.
Bad Yogi, leave me
That's
be.
where I was. I was literally on the other side of the road.
Yeah.
I said no touchy! No touchy! Bad bear!
Alright, I can make you some corn dogs or some tater tots
Phew,
or a pizza.
he left me be.
You want tater tots?
Alright, round the corner here.
The fridge is working, it's just the water's not working.
What?
The water's not coming out of the water thingy in the fridge. No,
Do you have the door open?
No, it's just not going through the water thing.
Got
Thank you.
Filter
sir.
need to be replaced, maybe?
Possibly.
I know that happens to my fridge. It'll warn you the filter needs to be replaced, but then after a while, if you don't replace it, it just stops giving you water.
Yeah. I think that's what we did. Because it's been bitching for a while that it needs to replace it.
Mm-hmm.
There's another one on top of the fridge. I don't remember if that one is an old one or a new one. But
Come on, Yogi. I'll fuck you up.
are they all gonna be in this lower area? Because I don't.
They're all within that forested area along the path. If you reach the little, the sandy beach path, you've gone too far.
But I did not want to leave the sandy beach path, right?
No, you want to continue along the path all the way up.
There it is. I found it.
Well, I found a giant bonfire thing.
Yeah, keep going where you're going, Dresh. All right. Keep going up the stairs that are right there on your right-hand side. Alright, now follow the path around to the right. Ignore that set of stairs. Go right down that path.
See, I think I see it.
Yep, and there's a portal right there in the distance. That'll get you back to the faction hall. And the dude in the middle should give you a path to a quest to go see Lord Gorthon, and he's right down that. Do you have that quest?
I have that quest.
All right, stop.
Don't
Don't go through the portal then. Stop. Go around. He's down that wooden plankway. And then you'll be on the same quest that they're wrapping up now, which is to find the plague boxes. Ow! That hurt.
And if you wait by Lord Gorthok, I'll come and show you where to go.
But if you see what I mean, Lord Gorthon's going to give you all kinds of stuff, basically, for free. Uh-oh. The server start freaking out. Oh, there it goes.
So do I got to take this back to him?
Yes. And he'll give you, as you see, an iron pick and an iron pickaxe.
Back to where I ran across them the first time to find these plague samples.
Yes.
Literally right below where Gorthak is where you're going.
Pretty much. Alright, I'm back at base. I need to find my horse. There's my horse, okay.
This is amazing.
And the other three should be... There's one... where are the other two? There's Delencia. Now, where the shit is Freya? Freya? Oh, there she is. She's right in front of me. Duh. There. Alright. Let me unload myself.
Giggity.
Did you find the things you need to find, Dresh?
I have got 4 of them.
Okay.
Not gonna bother turning those on right now. It doesn't make a difference. That's what I need to make right there.
That was the first beat. The next one is when I need to switch it.
I'm assuming starving to death is a thing in this game.
Yep. Same with running out of water.
Okay. So if I'm going to step away for an extended period of time, I need to log out.
Mm-hmm.
Just use the sink water. It's fine. That's what Mom was using.
Always good to be safe.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'm missing one of the 6 boxes.
That's how it always is. That's how it always is.
Next week.
Don't tell me Jackson's already starting with that shit. He's too young for that. Farrah.
He's mimicking the show. He was mimicking.
Back in my day,
we didn't even have a pool. We had a pond. He does a very good old man voice.
Oh no.
He's very good at it.
Oh no, the baby is.
I don't know what to do with the goat at the moment, but it's gonna go there.
The baby.
Uh-oh. Well. Alright, well, those are the witches. I know there's a frickin' there was a blacksmith just around here.
It's one of the places you need to get sent.
Yeah. Is he in the same area, right?
If you know where the chef is, he's down past the chef. Just don't turn to go down to the left into the lower, like, woodsy area.
Oh, where is this last box?
Let's see. Alright, let's see. We got the...
And there's 3 on each side of the road, so if you know you've gotten 3 on one side of the road, it's going to be on the other side of the road.
I
don't remember. I was running around in circles.
Just like me! There we go, found him.
Like I did too.
The first 3 I found were on the left side of the road as I was running down. And then I came back up and I got 2, so I knew that, you know, the one was probably on the same side that I got the last ones on, and it was.
Found it.
There. Now I finished my supper.
Blacksmith. I am.
All right.
Okay. Oh, I got a sickle. I got a sickle. I got a sickle. I got a sickle. Hey, 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 hey.
You can do like this.
Yep. Help me cut down some good plants.
Does the glowing goop spoil? Nope. Oh, glowing goop spores. That's new.
So, I need to collect...
An event has begun.
Linen cloth, iron bar, and thread.
Yeah, there will be events that will start on the server. There are various different things. Some of them are, you know, like, go here and break open this cage, or go here and, oh, excuse me, defeat these enemies, or something like that. Damn it. You know how you've got a cat in your house that meows at your ass?
Yep.
there's two in my base that run around meowing at me. Because I had to tame the
to be
stray
fair,
kitties.
she's not meowing at me. She's trying to call all the boys to the yard, and I don't want anything to do with those boys in my yard.
Well, but the mean thing is she's also cat-calling at the dog boys, who are super confused because if they look in her general... She, like, throws it out there, and then as soon as they look at her, she's like, oh!
Gotcha, bitch! Right?
It's evil! Flat out
Alright,
evil.
where was the blacksmith at?
Head like you're going for the forest, but instead of turning to the left to go down to the forest, go straight ahead. Which probably went completely over your head, but...
Go down like the first set of steps.
Yeah.
Now, can you just disconnect anywhere, or do I need to go back to the main hall?
No, you can disconnect there. That area is quote-unquote safe. That makes sense?
Right. I'll be back.
The last piece will go off.
Down the first set of stairs.
Yep, and then go follow that path straight ahead.
Why did they make all this stuff so spread out?
They did spread shit out pretty bad in that area.
Unnecessarily.
Why am I doing with Freya's weapon? Did I accidentally take it off her? No, I ended up with an extra copy.
No!
What did you ask it?
Like, will any pick me?
Andy? Or who?
Andy.
Okay.
I feel like this from Toy Story.
Oh, okay. From Toy Story.
Alright, I need silk, coal, and stone.
I'm almost out of food.
Start picking bushes, you'll get bugs. Especially if you use the sickle, you'll get a lot of shit out of the bushes.
Yeah.
And pay attention for aloe. Aloe is really important.
I know,
Always.
I've gotten a whole bunch of aloe.
Yeah, it's great for making potions. Eventually, the higher level healing wraps, you need it for those.
Alright, now I gotta find iron. Arn.
You can use the pick or the pickaxe for harvesting iron.
Yeah. And that's gonna be like the dark.
It's gonna be like a gray, red, small rocks. Like a reddish gray small rock. Yep, right there. And it's
Something
2
that
iron
looks
stone
rusty?
to 1 iron. Yeah, 2 iron
Okay.
stone to 1 iron bar.
Okay. And so I just take it back to the blacksmith and forge it there to make the stone, the iron bar, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've already got a bunch of iron
Oh,
going
well.
in the thing.
Shadow flower dust and flawless What? I need to go find an absolute crap ton of topaz, apparently.
Oh, I found some silverstone. Alright, did you turn in your 10 iron bars already?
I haven't, because I needed to do the linen.
Oh, okay, well.
Vanadium, shadow flower dust, and flawless topazes. That sucks. I need to go mine a shit ton of topaz then.
Well, I grabbed what I needed out, and I put enough in to keep making it, so by the time you get back, you'll have 10 bars here.
Oh, I've already grabbed the bars out of there, yeah. I didn't realize that's what you meant. Yeah, I already grabbed them out of there. I grabbed as much metal as I could carry because I know how valuable metal is. And there was a whole bunch of metal rocks down there.
Yeah, it's one of those things we'll always need.
Exactly. We'll always need it, so. Better to have
Oh, trust me, do you need it? I won't tell you how much metal I've gone through.
Oh, I can imagine.
What the fuck?
Shadow flower dust. Is that something I have? Barium. I have runes in here. No idea what the runes are for. Maybe I have shadow flowers? I have shadow flowers at least.
Did you already grab the bars out of there, though? Okay.
For whoever needs them. I grabbed the 10 I needed.
Okay, well, I grabbed all of the...
Oh, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna also put my silverstone in there.
How does one make shadow
I wouldn't,
flower
because
dust?
we don't know if we'll ever come back here. I'm taking it with me.
Take it with you.
I need more thread. God damn. Okay. Well, we'll make more fucking
Thread is plant fiber, right?
Yeah, I got
Yep.
it. I made 10. I didn't realize I needed 15.
Yeah, I did the same
Yeah, that's another one. You'll use a ton of it early on. And I mean a ton of it.
There we go. Alright, so the grave's better now.
It's literally just down the road.
Yeah. Yeah, we sure did. And we're gonna have so much fun tomorrow.
So
We
how do
are.
I make shadow flower dust? That's what I want to know.
Oh, does he? Is the same voice actor?
Dum dum
Yep.
dum dum dum.
Okay.
How do you make shadow flower dust?
Okay. So, the meat grinder. Defeat one mystical deer.
Just shoot it, throw something at it. That one's a bit of a tricky one.
Okay. Alright, so for arrows to work on a bow, do they have to be on my bar?
No. You just need to drag them onto the bow, and then you'll see the bow with the arrow symbol.
Okay, now I see it. All right, perfect.
Yeah, you don't need them in slot 1. Just
making sure.
Yeah, so Reyes, what you're gonna want to do is drag your arrows from 1 over to 2, and it will then add the arrow symbol to the bow for which arrow type you have equipped.
Yep.
There you go, and then they can go anywhere in your inventory. I mean, if you want to make sure you keep them on death, then keep them on your bar. But they don't have to be on your bar.
Alrighty, there we go.
I really wish I knew how to make this frickin' shadow flower dust.
Okay, sir.
Is there a different grinder I need or something?
So I've got to find this mystical deer too.
Okay.
You know where it is?
No, but if we go back down to the forest, I know there were deer down there, so I'm gonna guess it's gonna be.
I need apothecary worker. I need this one.
I think it was this way, right?
Guess that's gonna wait till I level up again. That's probably something that's screwing up at the moment. 330.
The nearby mystical deer. Once you have defeated the mystical deer, turn to the grave.
Okay, admin settings.
Nearby. Are we sure it's not right back up here next to?
I'm just trying to go
I
back
didn't
to where
touch any of that shit.
I vaguely remember there being deer.
Oh, that's true. I do remember you were right.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just running around in there. All you gotta do is tag one, really, to kill it.
Yeah. There we go.
That's 300. Why is it acting like I don't get any more XP to 65?
Yeah, any of the deer. So yeah, just come down to the forest floor and walking down the path and you see me. I have one in my sight. There was one right up here.
Oh, I found one.
Okay.
Mini map.
Bite. Yeah.
Not showing up on the server for some reason.
Alright, now go back to Gorathon. Or Gorathon.
Random?
Whatever his name is.
Random. Okay. I need to level up for that.
We're gonna have fun tomorrow.
Why is it not?
Back out real quick.
Let me do that quest quick.
Because I saw you shoot it.
I had it. It said complete.
Yeah.
Oh, there now it shows up.
Smurf!
There's no call for that kind of language. Smurfy, smurf, smurf, smurf.
Smurfity smurf!
We are gonna have so much fun at Urban Air tomorrow.
So we
Yup. And then next week, you also get to go spend the night at Papa's house and have a whole day with Papa.
Dad, what is it you want?
Okay, that works. Somewhere in here. AoC crafting bench, Sir Welshie. Yeah, I don't have the knowledge right now to make the shadow dust, so I kind of can't. But those guys can stay where they are for right... you know what? I wish I could move that follower party UI.
Alright, now to the ancient arts. Talk to Mistress Tilly. Okay, I remember. I gotta find that cackling crazy lady.
Yeah, she's right at the top of the,
So
kind of up near
stairs.
Gorthon. Yep, she's up near Gorthon.
I'm like, I just remember her because I remember talking to her, and I'm like, she's gonna be important later.
Yeah, she cackles all over the place.
Just yeah.
Drush is dead! No!
Unconscious, sir.
I know. It just looks like he's dead because he's face down.
No, Dresh, no!
Okay, so now I gotta go find the sapphire and aloe leaves.
Yep, so the sapphire will be the blue rocks.
Yeah.
You need to use a
Raw
pickaxe on those.
Yorona.
Not the pick, the
Yeah,
pickaxe.
Raw Yorona.
Okay.
It is. Well, because the double L in Spanish is ya. So, La Llorona.
Fuck him up!
Oh,
That is exactly what I wanted to do. I got lumpy soup. Why does that sound unappetizing?
Where's the aloe? The aloe's down.
Aloe's down at the bottom of the fucking thing again.
You need to go down there for the sapphire anyway.
Yeah.
I know, but it's like,
Yeah,
just put the
I
quest people down there. Like, come on.
Yeah.
I hate fetch quests. Run here, come back. Run there, come back. Run here, come back. Fuck off.
Just give me all the quests at the same fucking time and then go.
These lands remind me of home.
Yeah, I mean, it would be one thing if it let you take all the quests, go down, do them, and then come back. But no, it's the go down, come back. Go down, come back. Fuck off.
Because the aloes are like these ones, right?
Yep.
The tall ones with the little red blurb at the bottom. At the.
We're too far from
I
our
gotta
goal.
find
I
this
can't follow you any
uncut
further.
sapphire.
The hell you
Okay,
can't,
that's
Freya.
The... Oh shit! Where was the? Oh,
Was it those little blue rocks in the
it
cave?
was those blue rocks
Yep.
in the cave.
The one I got crystal with?
I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, you need to use a pickaxe on those though.
Yeah, I got a pickaxe now. I got a whole bunch of crystal, not knowing that they were going to be needed for...
Later, but that's
Well, if you try to use a pick on them, you won't get the gems. You'll only get the gems if you use the pickaxe. So,
Oh, I'm still only getting crystal.
because
No,
the
I did a uncut sapphire. It's
Did
just
you?
rare.
Oh, it's just you gotta
Yeah.
go through a bunch of them.
the thing is, until you start to level up your pickaxe skill,
Okay, well, then is that?
and then one thing I recommend highly is when you start to level your expertise skill. Once you get it to level 10, you'll get a option of 2 different choices.
Yeah, where do I do that?
So if you go to your tab menu,
Tab menu.
and then you should see an attributes at the top.
Yeah.
That's your attributes window. You don't have any points to spend right now because you've been spending them, it seems.
Well, I know, but where do I... You said something about mining. Level
Expertise.
10.
Yeah, expertise at the bottom. You have to put 10 points into it. And then you see where the little symbols are along the bar?
Oh, okay.
At
Oh,
level
okay.
10, at level 10 you have to choose efficient or careful harvest.
Okay.
Which you choose one of the two. Careful harvest is better because you get a better likelihood of gathering the rare resource from the node.
Oh, okay.
Because you'll find that rather than getting twice as many resources, sounds good in theory.
Hit, though.
Yeah, on just the last hit, it's better to get the rare the whole way across because as you level up your skills, use the wrong pick, Farah. That's why you're only getting crystal.
She gave you a pickaxe.
Use the
That's
pickaxe.
why you're not getting it. That's why Darius specified pickaxe. You can't change it out while you have it in your hand.
Yes, you can if you grab from your bar and go into your inventory.
Oh, okay. Good to know. I didn't know that. Now you should get them every once in a while. There you go.
There we go. Okay. Yeah. I didn't realize I had a different one. The visual showed a pickaxe.
No, it's a pick.
Now I see it. I get it now.
Yeah, it's very specific on that one. But I recommend using the pickaxe over the pick, because you'll get the resources regardless.
Yeah.
But the pickaxe, leveling it, the more you level it up, again, if you go to your skills in the 9-0 menu, the AoC menu, you'll see a whole bunch of skills there. As you level those skills up, your damage with that will increase. And all the way at the bottom is your gathering things. So the more you use the pickaxe, the more your pickaxe harvest damage will increase. The more harvest damage you do per swing, the more resources you yield.
Yeah.
So that's something you're going to want to pay attention to as you go, is if you do certain ones over certain, if you choose your weapon and stick with it, you'll do far more damage as it levels up.
You're full? Oh, that's fun. Alright.
These ruins are
Papa Vern,
ancient. It's
Grandpa
incredible
Vern,
how they
he
managed
threw
to
his
build
back,
these structures.
He's back out, so he
The
can't
world
come,
out there
but
is
we're still
waiting
gonna
for
have
us to explore it.
Papa Koi and then Ridley and Porter, okay?
Yeah.
But I just wanted to make sure that he knew he was invited, okay?
Oh, I am hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But he says when he's
Thank you
feeling
for
better,
sharing, Jackalope.
we'll do another thing for your birthday with them, okay?
Trust in your ability to die.
Yep.
My bad, huh?
Exactly.
Might make it more interesting.
Over. Guess you heard
Gain
me.
knowledge
Yep,
points.
he's going to a
Oh,
chiropractor.
Jesus!
Yep.
What? What'd you find, Darius?
This guy, he had a quest to bring him a fragment of power. In return for the one fragment of power, he gave me a tome of power or something like that, and learning it gave me 60 knowledge points.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
Yeah, listen.
damn!
Give
Tom
him
is
all
like,
that knowledge.
damn!
He dropped some serious knowledge on you, boy.
He fucking sure did. He sure fucking did.
Our fridge got psycho.
Yeah.
Which is good, because I'm sitting here going like, I've got a bunch of shit I need to learn, and I ain't leveling fast enough to fucking learn it all.
Well, it's okay. It's just having a hard time.
Yeah, if it doesn't sound of water, it's like this.
Well, yeah, I think the filter's just clogged. Okay.
Defeat the lingering spirit.
You're gonna need to use magic for that, just FYI.
Mary said, "What is next? Go to
Oh
sleep,
joy.
Who?
Yeah, that requires magic.
Who is the-
But again, it's that whole learn all of the different things to...
It says the staff requires ancient arts, but
well, you will have...
Craig used to live in Maryland.
So, yeah, take that restore...
Tome of
Yeah, if you
Restore.
drag that... yep, learn that. There you go. Learn the
which
tome.
first?
Learn the
Learn
tome.
the tome. Okay,
Then you'll need to make a staff.
I already have it.
Okay, so you should be able to take that restore
fun.
spell and just like equipping arrows to your bow, equip it to your staff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I already got that. The shadow flower dust was the first thing I learned in there, Welshie. Now the question is, how do I make more of those tomes? Because I've got a whole bunch more fragments of power. I want more of them fucking tomes.
Who was the monkey of urban air? Yeah, I just.
Like,
saw the
is that something I can craft?
Yeah. You never remember where the
Where are you trying to go?
I gotta go back up the steps.
Follow the path. Wait, turn around before you go too far. Which way are you?
I don't know. That's the problem.
Because I use the pillars that are in the middle. That's going to the boats. That's the wrong way. So you want to go that way.
So I was going. It says like I think I'm going too far.
I was turned around because I used the pillars to
Okay,
know which
so,
way I
like,
need to go.
what?
No, technically it's going to be on your right side is where you need to go. If you look up and to the right,
Okay, but
yeah, you just got to run to the end of this path.
Do 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 do.
Apparently I got to find a lingering spirit.
Go down to the bottom, like where you first hit the bottom of the set of stairs, and there'll be like a little grave
Place
area.
Everything else is okay.
Yeah, same place everything else is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look that one up, Sir Welshie, because that's like, holy shit, clutch that tome.
okay.
And at the bottom of that staircase, you'll see a little grave area.
You're
Going
fine.
into that will summon the spirit. Yep, it's coming out now. Ha ha! Oh yeah? Oh yeah?
Oh, that's Darius. Okay.
Here, I'll give you a hand. I'll give you a hand, Reyes.
Okay. That's done.
I invite the clan.
Doc, move out of his way. Let him get in the spot.
Fair's around here somewhere. I think she ran up to the top.
Well, I'm trying to deal with Tilly. Doc, move out of the way.
Docker, do move!
Ooh, Reyes, that gives me an idea. Here, hold on a second.
Like what?
Try and jump on the horse.
All from beyond. Okay, so.
Aha! It works.
All right, so I need to go down.
Back down to those graves at the bottom of the thing.
That's my horse. I'll get you one of your own, but I just wanted
It's
to
a
double
pretty
check it.
horse.
I got 3. I literally have 3 more
Where do you
sitting
want
in
it,
the stables.
Darius? Where'd you go?
I just ran up the stairs. If you press C, like to crouch, you'll hop off the horse. Now, something to know, whenever you do that, that horse is now going to follow you everywhere you go.
Yep.
Look at the horse, hold E, and it'll bring up a big radial menu, and then you'll see like a little symbol over in the bottom right that says, nope, don't say stop following, because what's going to happen is it's going to go to scouting, and he's going to stay right there. What you want to look for is either the little moving guard, and then it'll give you the option to place him, and he'll stay there. The other option, if he's already following you, stand guard, and they'll stay right where they are. Right where you place
stand
them.
guard and they just stay there. Okay.
Yep. Especially if you're like at home or something like that, and you want them to stay put, that's what you do.
Hello.
And it's the same with any follower.
Okay.
All right, it's the same with any follower.
So I'm the pale one here, apparently.
Yep.
Yep.
The pale one with huge titties.
Obviously. Always.
All right, now invite you to clan.
Except.
And see, look, now we're all in the clan.
Frosty
Goody
Barbs.
goody.
That just makes me think
Yep.
of Frosty Boobs.
Either way, but now you have access to like my base, my thralls, my, I can leave you guys horses and shit like that. Because I have other horses.
Okay.
Oh no, these guys are friendly. They'll come help you. Let's go down the stairs.
Okay. Well, yeah.
You gotta what? Yeah, you gotta defeat the lingering spirit. Yeah, you're gonna need your staff.
Okay.
Yep, and drag the little.
Nope. Go back
The
to your inventory.
the little
Learn
blue.
the tome.
Learn the tome. And then
drag the
restore spell
to the thing
onto
like a
it.
bow.
Just like you did your bow.
For a bow. That's the ammo for the staff.
With the
Yep.
staff?
Yep.
That's how you equip a spell. Now, that's a spell of restore, but there's a whole lot of other ones. There's like 6 schools of magic to learn.
Oh, jeez.
There's all kinds of stuff like that. So if you come down here, it's going to come out of the ground back here.
It takes a minute though. You just
It does
stand there
take a
and it'll
minute,
be
yeah.
right there.
Yep, he's coming up right here.
Oh, I hear him.
Turn around. It's right behind you. Oh, you done it.
Well, yeah. Trust me, doing that without help, that spirit's a bitch to kill because you gotta hit him like
Well,
8
okay.
times.
Okay,
So
well,
it's
then
like, you
that's
know what?
fine. I'm okay with this.
I'll bring my ladies.
I don't mind.
I'll bring the ladies along.
All the single ladies. All the single ladies. All the single ladies.
All right.
Put your hands up.
Now, one other thing I want to do before I go anywhere, and I'll catch up with Dresh when he gets back to give him one too. Once you guys are done this little tutorial, actually, I should probably stick around in a minute because you're going to have to fight a dude that is a royal pain in the ass.
Okay.
But first things first, I'm going to give you an item. Did it drop on the ground? Oh, shit. It didn't drop on the ground, did it? All right, let's try this way. There you go. There's one apiece in that bench for you.
Okay.
That way, you'll find a guy that will give you a quest in a little bit. He wants one of those fragments of power for a tome of power.
Okay.
So as long as you each have one.
I have one on me.
Apparently, I just got a a tome of Soul Essence Volume 1.
Yes, you'll want to read that as well, Farrah. That's another spell.
Do I...
It's a more damaging spell.
Is that...
Yep. You'll want to keep an eye out for these books. They're all over the place. Some of them require certain knowledges ahead of time, like air magic knowledge or blood magic, whatever.
I already have this knowledge. Okay, I learned that one earlier then. Okay.
Yeah.
As soon as I saw that one, I clicked it. And alright, so we're good.
Yeah, so you've got to make your soul essence there.
Alright, so we
Where do I make the Soul Essence?
Should be right in this bench.
Okay,
She gave you the materials to make it, basically.
Azure Essence? No.
Well, yeah, you need to make Azure Essence, and then over here at the Studies of the Ancient Arts, you can make, wait, no, is it not this one? Where is it? One of these benches, damn it, can make a, should be able to make the essence you need to do. Or is it making Azure Essence? I don't remember what the hell.
It says I need to collect 3 or a lesser Soul Essence potion.
Oh, you make it in your inventory. Aloe leaves and an Azure Essence.
Okay.
You craft it in your inventory.
Okay, so I gotta do the Azure Essence then. Which requires Uncut Sapphire and Flax, which I don't have any. Uncut Sapphire.
I have Uncut Sapphire, and I have Flax, so I don't...
You could probably make it for him to save him the trip.
But it's grayed out, like she can't make it even though...
Yeah, it's not letting me.
You've got to put it in the crafting bench. So transfer the items to the crafting bench, which you can hit shift and then click to move them to the bench, or drag them to the bench.
Can I just craft it for him and then hand it to him?
Well, you can craft it for him and leave it at the bench.
Okay.
And as long as you make one for each of you.
There will be.
Alright, so when there's multiple like that, you can either shift and right click will split the stack in half. Or you can hit the split option. The other thing you can do is hold shift and left click drag.
Well,
if you shift
one for Dresh?
Yeah.
Okay.
I wouldn't leave it in there. I don't know how long it stays in this bench before it goes away, before the bench quote resets.
Then I'll grab it for him then. But I have 3 extra on me then. So.
Well, it's not a bad thing to keep the extra.
Yeah.
Just one of those things, when he gets back, tell him make sure you harvest a bit extra of that stuff, so when you come up here you can make it without having to run back down.
Okay.
But then you make the 1 potion, give it to the guy, he'll give you 3 potions back. Good exchange there. Plus XP.
Alright, so now we receive Ancient Rift Gate.
Yep.
Unlock Faction Hall Rift.
Yes. So, it's all the way down at the bottom of this place.
Okay.
there's a quick way down if you want to try it. Basically, you can save yourself a lot of the trip if you come over here near this post, jump over, and then hit spacebar on the post. You'll, like, grab the post and slide down the post.
You mean the big spirally looking thing?
Yeah. You literally jump on, hit space, and you can basically slide down it. And ta-da! You saved yourself halfway
there. You're just going to be looking at this and back up and then go forward a little bit and off and then press spacebar while you're falling next to it. And you'll slide. And then you press C and she'll jump and then you can slide again by pressing spacebar. You will run out of stamina, so...
Yeah, you don't want to run out of stamina when you're climbing, because then you fall.
Just go down. You're already almost there. Just press C.
C will let go, and then you just grab a hold of it again before you hit the ground. And then you can come to the path.
The only game where people can actually see my balls. What's up, Creek? Yeah. We started this, and we were completely butt-ass naked.
Yep.
By the way, when you get to the end of the path, straight ahead...
Toothpick,
please. There is a little bit of a beach where you can get some water before you guys run out of water.
Yeah, I'm gonna need that very shortly.
All we have is these purified cups of water.
Yeah, because you haven't gotten to the actual starting spot that you normally kick off with, where they give you a flask. Actually, I want to see, can I... Normally you can make that shit in your inventory. The water pouches. Just hide and thread. We can sort that shit out real fucking quick. Okay, come here. There should be some stuff over here to get some hide from.
Alright, so
that's the plant fiber we need. Yeah,
right
water. Yeah, you can just walk to the water and grab some. Water that way.
I am too.
Yes. It has adventures.
It is. It's super fun.
To escape from your nightmares.
Exactly. It's awesome.
And about the weirdos heading to the restaurant like
Yup.
There we go. Yeah, if you just press E in the water, you'll get yourself water. And I'm going to come to the beach in just a second. We'll use my horse to transfer the items. I made a couple of flasks. Or water skins.
Fox. He's a pretty horse.
Alright, if you hold E, you should see a backpack on the horse when you look at the horse. There should be 2 water skins in there, one for each of you.
Okay.
I'll stop moving because he's going to chase me.
Alright, I see the backpack.
Yeah, grab one of the water skins.
Okay.
And then, same as before, just use F to use the water skin at the water to top it off, but...
Where are you at, Darius?
I'm right at that little beach where you were swimming a minute ago. Oh, yeah, yep, right over there. I ran down and killed a couple foxes so I could get the hide, but the horse will have a water skin for you.
Running out of inventory space is my problem. God damn it.
You are not, sir. That inventory will add and scroll to oblivion.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
The only thing that prevents you from going any further is literally... There, horse is following me. Yep, open inventory, and then grab the water skin out of it. It's all yours.
Oh. Wait, it didn't give me any more
Uh,
inventory.
Shift click and it'll move over.
Oh, okay.
See? Scroll bar.
Oh, okay.
You're good. If you guys have
That's good to
anything
know.
heavy, you want to get rid of real quick too, just drop it in the horse.
Okay.
A
Followers
whole bunch of iron.
Followers have no weight limit. Weight does not matter for a follower. So if you come across followers are really handy to have if you've got heavy shit. They're great. Now a horse has 2 rows. Normal human followers have 1 row. Camels as a mount have 4 rows.
Ooh, I like the camels already.
And then, like, if you have a cat follow you or a bear or something like that, 2 rows. The elephants have 4 rows. So, yeah, it's handy if you have a follower. And like I said, once you guys get out of here, I'll get you horses. Ooh, rhinos have 4 rows too, Welshie. Nice.
Nice.
Did you get water and everything from there?
Did.
Alright, so you guys now should have, what? Discover. Yep, down the path this way.
Alright. Now it's the ancient rift gate for me.
Yep.
We're on the
It's
same
down
place.
this path. Follow the gaggle of minions.
The gaggle of Amazons.
Pretty much. Then come up the path here.
Aha!
It's a barbecued fox.
Yep. It sure is.
I got it. Got the fang and
There's
the
a
feral
purple
flesh.
orb in here, Sarah.
Yep, purple orb. This is the ancient rift gate, and this is the tech you're going to want to learn. So basically, it's the study of the ancient rift gates. So what you can do is, as you learn these things, which every time you come across one of those books in the wild for a rift gate, it's going to cost you that rift energy.
Okay.
So as you fall, like right now I have 310 rift energy, but every time you find one of those books, it's going to cost you some of that rift energy. So always be looking for the orbs. But like I could press the faction hall right now from any rift gate like this, and now it creates a path directly to the faction hall if that's what we wanted to do. Or once it closes, like I could do it to New Azagarth, which on the map, New Azagarth is way to the north. It's then just a quick, easy run over to where my base is.
All right, because it says I've discovered an ancient rift gate, and now I just need to unlock a faction hall rift.
Mm-hmm. The faction hall rift is not here. That is the faction hall rift book is
Let me guess, back up where we started.
well, you need 160 rift energy, if I recall.
Okay.
But the
How do I see
orbs
how much
are
rift energy? I've got 7.
yeah, I was gonna say this is where I said if you press 9 and 0 in succession, it opens that menu automatically.
Okay.
It doesn't for me.
It should.
All right.
Not on the numpad. On the, row across the
On
top.
my actual keyboard, I'm pressing 9 and then 0.
Opens it for me.
Yep. It doesn't for him though. It did for me, but hit.
It may be one of your keybinds or something got messed up
Well,
for
then
it.
just do escape and go to the AoC, right?
Yeah, that's the other way to get in there.
Okay.
But the 9 and 0 is the quicker way to get in.
Okay. All right. So, how do we see the rift energy from there? Oh, okay. So I have 30. Alrighty.
There's another book up here, Farah.
Yeah, you don't want to read that one though, because it's gonna cost you that rift energy, like I said, and then you may not have enough rift energy to unlock the faction hall. But between this outdoor area, and the area within the faction hall, there are enough orbs to learn the faction hall tech.
So, are the orbs like? Do we need to go past the beach to get the orbs, or?
No, they're all back in the other direction.
Okay, so back in the other direction from the orbs. Okay.
I'm trying to remember. Of course, I won't see them anymore because I've already collected them, so
Yeah.
I don't know.
But if they're all in that valley, right?
Yeah, they're all
valley-ish area.
There's a bunch inside the faction hall too.
Oh, okay.
And then, as you're heading back towards like where Lord Gorthon is, there's another set of stairs that goes up.
Yeah, I remember that.
There's more up there too.
Okay.
I'm just trying to remember where the book is.
Yup.
It might only be like 50 points, now that I think about it. I think it's back inside the faction hall in the, Hall of the Arcane. Let me go check.
Wait, where am I going? I'm sorry, I got sidetracked.
I'm looking to see if I can locate the
over
book
here
for you.
across this river.
That's the
Water.
other alliance, and they will attack you on sight.
So don't go over there.
Yeah, don't go over there. It is the
There's a
faction
knight.
hall. It is a faction hall rift, yes, but they will attack you on sight.
It's the incorrect faction hall rift.
This knight is following
Correct.
me and trying to kill me.
Oh, well, just keep running away, and he'll probably.
He'll stop eventually.
Okay, he de-aggroed.
I was gonna say he'll stop eventually.
Knowledge I need survival.
I keep seeing the glow light. There's a freaking orb in here somewhere, but. Hey, farming guy. Yes, okay, it costs nothing. I was wrong. You've got to go all the way up top to where, like, Lord Gorthon is.
knew
Go
it.
back. Yeah,
All
go
the
back
way-
into the...
run all the way to the end of this path. Now run all the way back.
Yes.
Yes.
Right where you
Yes.
came from.
Yep.
Fucking stupidest quests ever.
Yep. That's exactly what that is. It's a get fucked moment. Run all the way over here. I hate quests like this. I absolutely do. They're so dumb. The one that's 160 is in the next area. That's what I was thinking of.
Good day to you. Anything I can do for you?
1500.
Until
Get
next time, traveler.
fucked. Don't like that idea.
Great. So I need to go up the stairs and then up the stairs again?
No.
I believe so.
Just
I'm
head back
down
for
on
Lord
the bottom.
Gorthon.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where she's headed right now. I saw her run past me.
Yep.
Yep.
And then, yeah, ignore that set of stairs for the minute. Past Gorthon will be the gateway. You can run in the gate.
Okay.
By the way, if you guys need food, I've got plenty extra.
I got some food on me, so I'm good.
One of the quests actually gives you food, so.
I got 50. I got 55 grilled steaks.
Alright, so go through there.
Yep.
Alright, now I do need 2 Q-tips.
Right in the butt. Zoom.
Thank you, sir.
Farrah's screen literally just sees things go running past her. Zoom.
Yeah, we don't want them to get all.
All right, so where
uppity.
where do I learn the thing over here?
Up the stairs. The tall set. Other way.
Other way. Okay.
You should see me on the staircase. It's in the Hall of the Arcane.
Yeah, I don't know where that is.
Alright, you see me over here? Off to the side?
Yep.
Down this way.
Okay,
And then the book is on the platform
go back
down here.
Bottom of the stairs, go left, and then make a left right when you get... Nope, that one. There you go. Now make a left and go down the stairs, and that's where I am.
Book is right here.
And there's an orb in this fountain right here, Farrah.
Okay.
Welcome, young one. Have you come to study the ancient
Oh, that's right. I remember this room.
Okie doke. So.
Book is right where? Where's Darius? I don't see.
Move swiftly.
Oh, there you are.
Right here.
Follow the pony.
And this guy has some quests that you'll want to pick up eventually. Again, you can come back here at any time. He's the one that sends you to go learn the 4 first elemental magics. Air, water, fire, and earth.
Well, I'd rather have them on me, and, you know.
Wait, is there a maximum number of quests you can have?
Nope. And you can even go into your journal within the AoC and look at them and say, no, I don't want to track this right now.
Alright, it's saying Rift Destination, Faction Hall, Rift. There we go. Now it worked.
Now, I think you turn that in... I don't know if you turn that into him or if you turn it back into Gorthon.
I think we turn it back into Gorthon.
It's a possibility. Yeah. You turn it into Gorthon, so all the way back to him. And then he sends you on to Sir Vicarin, I believe. Who then has some things for you to go do as well. Including fighting one of the Fell guys. He is an absolute nightmare.
I'm not gonna lie, this is absolutely fucking boring.
Yeah, unfortunately, this part is a lot of back and forth. I mean, by no means do you have to do this stuff, but it kind of sets you up to get you going into the game, I guess.
Does he have something to turn in?
I'm checking it. Oh, that's. I missed something apparently earlier.
Yeah, she missed one of the tutorial quests that literally just tells you to go to the guy in the room we were just in.
Hold on. That's my bad.
That must have appeared after, because I had every quest that this guy gave.
Well, yeah. So what'll happen is right now it
we
says
gotta go
9
back
of
to the
9
hall.
unlocked. Some of these guys, when you start talking to them, only have so many quests unlocked until you complete quests for them, and then it'll unlock more.
Okay. All right. So.
Guy on the pedestal next to the book you just learned.
Okay.
Be careful.
So the guy on the pedestal.
This guy right here.
J9, that one we can do. That one we're not going to do yet. No idea what that is.
Find for...
Okay, so you need to talk to the same Grandmaster Fjorgengar again, and then you're
We're
good.
gonna untrack as well.
Because now I haven't checked.
Have all hope.
Where is it? Oh, magic. Here we go.
So talk to this dude again.
Yeah, I did, and it says complete.
Okay. Well.
Now you got to go back to the guy in the middle of the place. Unfortunately, yes, it is one of those things where it starts out with a lot of annoyingly run back and forth quests. But you'll very quickly be leaving this area behind.
Thank God.
And like I said, by no means do you have to do any of this stuff. I could literally run you through and just skip this, but you'll want to come do this stuff eventually anyway, because it does give you coins, it gives you a big chunk of XP, it gives you... It does give you stuff.
A bunch of things and stuff.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Alright, so now we gotta go back through the gate?
Back through the rift,
back
yep.
to that gate.
Okay.
Then Gorthon should send you to, Oh, I think Dresh is back. Hi, Dresh.
Found another orb.
Maybe a little bit. Stuck. Oh. That's why I'm stuck.
Okay,
oh, no, hey,
no.
hold on, Dresh, come here.
Apparently not to them. Ancient... Oh, maybe it's up the other... Maybe it's the
I'm
lady.
gonna warn you, Dresh, it's a whole bunch of running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I was hearing y'all talking about it.
Look at the horse, hold E, go up to the backpack that says open inventory, and there'll be a little blue stone of power in the bottom right hand corner. Take that.
Okay.
You'll need it.
Oh, also, hold on. No, I didn't want to hop on you.
So
hit
press
C
to jump off.
Okay.
Look at the horse.
And then hold E.
Hold E.
Right. So.
Make sure you do the stay.
I already got it to follow me.
Oh. Does he need the Azure Essence or anything? The
I mean,
Azure
if you
Essence or the Lesser Soul Essence? Because I've got both.
If you just give him one of the soul essences, it skips that part for him when he gets there.
Okay, well, then if you want to skip a part, there's a soul essence to help you go through quicker.
Preparations.
I'd rather just, yeah, the soul essence. So if you need
Okay.
it, that'll help you skip a portion.
Okay.
He wants you to get what now for the preparations? Oh,
With the
Mistress
Lord
Tilly
Gorthon.
is yeah, Mistress Tilly sends you back to Gorthon, who gives you the skinning knife now.
Okay.
We serve only the cold embrace.
And then Hunter and Prey.
Collect 3 hides. Okay.
Just grab him out of the horse. Just grab him out of the horse.
Thank you.
If you split the stack, you can each take half of it, and you're good to go. There's extra.
Just take the 5. And then
I'll put the rest back in just a second.
Don't worry about it. I've got another 50 on me.
Okay.
By the way, you can shift left click on the mouse, and it'll move between the windows without having to drag back and forth.
Okay.
To save a little bit of time.
Victorin at the ruins.
Yep.
Alright.
And he
Is that gonna be
is...
down past the beach?
Nope. He's up that other staircase I was telling you about.
Oh, okay. Now we go up the staircase.
Yep.
Wait, is Dresh caught up?
No, Dresh is way behind. What quest are you on, Dresh?
The blacksmith.
Well, do we want to go get Dresh through real quick so we can all just hit it all at the same time?
That's fine with me.
Okay.
He's gonna need iron bars from the blacksmith, so...
There's some in the horse.
Yep. I was gonna say...
Yeah, I
think
put some iron bars in the horse, so...
Yeah, Dresh is already back past, so...
Okay.
If you guys want to wait there, I'll go run the horse to Dresh.
Perfect.
Not technically another new game, Auto Savage. Yep, blacksmith's right there.
Yeah, this is one that that Farrah's been wanting to play for a long time, but
long time.
we never had the time. And I got a free key from Lurkit, so I figured.
You should need iron bars, right?
I used to read the Conan books, so
He may have to go mine.
5 iron bars and 15 thread.
Okay, so you need to
I can
you just
make
gather
the
up
thread.
some gather up the stuff, and there's iron bars already on the horse for you. So gather up the fibers.
You already had that.
And just so you know, Dresh, the game is a little bit misleading on this. There's no max inventory space. The weight is the limiting factor.
Yeah,
so you can carry
as many
onesie twosies of every item damn near in the game. The inventory keeps expanding.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes it a lot easier.
I'm sure at some point it will max out in its size, but I haven't found it yet.
So I've got...
You may
stuff. Now
yep,
I guess
just
I gotta
talk,
take it back up top.
Nope, talk to the guy. Grave Spitter will be now you gotta go talk to the chef. Is right over here. If you want to start heading this way a little bit, Reyes, and stop before the large staircase, you will be heading back up that other staircase as soon as Dresh is caught up. And yep, you've just gotta go literally hit one of those mystical deer.
Funny thing is, I've already killed one.
Yeah, but you didn't have the quest, so it doesn't count.
Mm-hmm.
It's stupid like that.
No, I think I went up too high.
Yes, you did. I didn't realize where you were. Sorry.
250 inventory slots is what Sir Welshie's saying.
That's
Which
fine with
tracks?
me. I hate games
fine.
that make you do inventory management simulator because you don't have enough slots. It's like, fuck you.
Especially since, like, you could literally carry, like, those crystals. They're fucking light as hell.
Yeah.
You could have 1,000 of them, and it weighs...
0.01 weight.
Mm-hmm. So 1,000 of them is like 1 pound.
Yeah.
Now you can go back, talk to the chef. I think she'll have you do... Excuse me. Cooking some meat or something, I think, after that.
I'm already halfway there.
Sorry, I think you ran into the follower. Alright, now back to Gorthon. Just hop on the horse, Dresh. I'll grab it back from you afterwards.
I was a little skeptical, but then halfway through it won me over. You're fine.
You gotta go up the stairs.
You're good. You keep watching, it's fine.
Where did I get vanadium from? I don't even know what that is.
Mining.
Unless...
It's a resource for later.
Oh, is this the first one or the second one?
Yeah,
Okay, well, then, there you go. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay? I know you are.
So much.
You bastard, you ran over my mount. You ran over my person. Alright, this way.
Sorry,
There you
did I
go.
kill him?
No. Didn't even hurt him.
Cannot climb this.
No, you can't climb the inside of those things. Which is really annoying, because you'll find later on there'll be enemies up those, and you'll kill the enemy, and their body will stay up on top, so you can't loot the body. It's like, you bastards. Why? Why would you do that?
Where is Mistress Tilly?
Up on top
Right
of there.
over here.
Alright, and she is going to have you gather the stuff to make... you need aloe leaves and the uncut sapphire, I believe. I think it's going to make you collect that stuff.
Oh, I just need the uncut sapphires, 10 of them.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
you'll need the
unfortunately,
pickaxe.
I only have 3.
Specifically the pickaxe. Nope, that's a pick.
Oh.
The pickaxe. And hop on the horse.
She should have given it to you for that quest.
Yeah. Hop on the horse that's right behind you. It'll save you some running. Down into the valley. As soon as you get down into the valley, hang a hard, I think it's what, a hard right? And there'll be a little cave with glowing blue stones in there.
And I remember seeing it.
Yep. You'll need the mine so you can get 10 of the sapphires.
I've already got the aloe leaves. I found them earlier.
Yeah.
Keep going. It's around the pillar.
Forgot I was streaming to the game.
Yep.
You hurt yourself. You fell too far.
Yeah.
There's also a setting, I believe, within AoC that toggles certain things in and on and off.
And grab some extra of the sapphire. Because you got to turn in 10, but then you'll need some to craft a...
No, Farrah already handed him one of the potions.
Oh, okay.
But it wouldn't hurt to have a few extra on you.
Well, that ought to be funny.
Yep. And then horse up to Mistress Tilly. And Coincidentally, I happen to have 3 horses that I have not pulled out of their pens and saddled them yet, so... I have a brown, a mottled gray and white, and a brown and white, I think. I hate Mistress Tilly and her cackle.
Yeah, that cackle drives me crazy.
I want this plague mask armor set up just for the sake of the plague mask and all of that. Walk around in it.
It looks like. Have you ever watched Critical Role? It looks like Percy's mask.
Well,
it's
yeah, it's just an old medieval plague mask.
Yeah.
Plague bearer mask. There you go. Now you're going to have you're gonna want to read the book and read that tome right beside you. Oh, you're overweight. Definitely gonna want to put a point into your at least a point into your expertise attribute.
Right. Boom.
Yeah, attributes at the top. Every point of expertise is 15 carry weight.
Okay, so there's a point. Now, let's see here. It says defeat the lingering spirit.
Yep, you gotta go back down, and you'll see where I'm going to be. Basically, hop on the horse. I'll meet you down there. You've got to defeat the spirit.
Not you, is it?
No, that's fair. Head back down like where you just got them sapphires from.
Oh, she's dying of thirst.
About to be starving to death in the game, so I gotta do something with that.
I can put some meat in the horse.
I think I still got some apples. I think I found you.
Yep, you did. Well, eat your apples and drink some water so you're not starving and stuff like that. Then hop off the horse and you'll have to come right over here.
She didn't fill up her water skin into water.
What a turd. Alright, if you wait here for a second, you need to use magic to kill this spirit, but you've got a magic staff and a spell.
Do?
Yep, magic staff right there.
Okay, how do I use it?
You have to equip the spell to it, like you would a bow and arrow. So drag the spell over the top of it. You go, spell's equipped.
Okay. But when I hit... Requires ancient arts.
Yeah, you need to read the book that's in your inventory.
But let me read the book. Oh. This one? No.
Scroll down. That one. Now it'll let you read that other book that was up there.
Well, I didn't read that one either. Am I going to need to read that before I do this?
No, you've already defeated the lingering spirit. I should say my followers defeated the lingering spirit for you. But now when you go to Tilly, you can read that other book that's there.
Things are happening and I'm not even realizing it.
Yeah. I'm helping. I'm helping!
Yeah. There's meat in the horse.
Now talk to Tilly. Call from beyond. You get the Spirit Bolt spell. Art of the Soul Essence. Craft the potion. You already have one. Turn it in. Ancient Rift Gate. Alright. Here's what you're gonna do, Dresh. Follow me. Follow me. Oh, back up.
Shortcut.
You ready? Jump. And when you start sliding down this, hit space. And you'll slowly slide to the bottom.
And if you stop about halfway, which is what I did, you just press C.
Perfect. See? See? Dresh
Oh,
nailed it first try. Alright, now hop on the horse. Who will magically be at the bottom of the staircase for you.
It did the same slide maneuver?
No, it just appears at the bottom.
No.
Alright, head along this path. You'll get to a beach area. And you're going to want to hang a left. As soon as you get to the sandy area, hang a left. You can go to the little beach head if you need to fill to drink some water. But you don't have to. Alright, before you get too far, hang a left into the woods. Yep, right back there. Too far. Other way. Yep, right up there. There you go. This way for me. Okay, straight on in. Okay, you can hop off the horse, read that book that's there, and pick up the orb. You're going to want to make sure you have at least 50 of those. Well, no, it was free, that's right. That's what I said. But you'll want to grab them all for the next area. See, I debated going that route because you can sunder and bleed your enemies depending on whether you're doing light or heavy attacks. But I ended up going mace and shield. That way I can block. Alright, now hop on the horse. Go all the fucking way back to where Lord Gorthon is. So basically, oh yeah. Hey, you're on a horse, so don't bitch. We all had to do this running by foot. Yes, it's a lot of back and forth.
Holy shit.
But don't bitch, I gave you a horse. We all had to do this shit the hard way. I was gonna say, you're getting it easy. We had to do it the hard way.
But I see what Reyes was complaining about now.
Oh, it's brutal. It's literally like 2
You
hours.
can't do anything multiple at a time. It's all one at a time, or you don't get credit for the fucking quest. It's so fucking stupid.
Yes, they really need to make it so, alright, go here, gather these, like, group of items, then come back. So you do multiple quests at once. Otherwise, it's absolutely brutal. Alright. Yeah, you'll go up the first set of stairs, past the second set, go right past Gorthon all the way to the Rift Gate. The blue gate in the background there. You can't be on the horse to zone through the Rift Gate, just FYI.
Okay.
But then you'll want to zone through there.
Oh, I thought y'all said there was meat on the horse.
Oh, I didn't put it on there yet.
Okay.
Alright. Now you're in here. There's meat there now. Just take the whole 27. I don't care. Alright, now. Nope. We need to go up the tall stairs here.
I just made 2 other families spring breaks also.
Why?
There, the lady who works at the store.
Mhm.
Both are there.
Ah, good. You picked up that tutorial magic quest.
I was talking about how we're going to air tomorrow. And
This way?
I was talking about, you know, the difference between going for the day and, like, getting a pass. And they're like, is the pass really cheaper? And, like, if you can go more than twice in a month, it pays for itself. And they went, really? And I'm like, especially, like, months, like, where it's, like, you know, spring break. And both of the daughters immediately whip out their phones and start looking.
Alright, there's the book you need to get.
Yeah.
And talk to this guy.
And then I said, it doesn't matter who takes them. And they said, really? And I was like, yeah, no. So, like, if, like, one of you wants to take all the cousins there, they can all gaggle along. It doesn't matter who the adult is.
Alright, now...
I know you are.
You're gonna have to go all the way back to where
Her family, both
Tilly
of her
is.
daughters' families.
Make sure you turn in the tutorial magic quest along the way.
Because she's like, I thought it was going to be so expensive each time. I was like, no. I'm like, if you get the monthly pass, it's not that bad.
You have to actually go and make it worth it, though. That's the thing. They're banking on you keeping the monthly payment and not going.
I'm like, as long as you can, as
Well,
long as
yeah,
the kids
it's-
go twice a month, it will pay for itself. And they're like, okay, perfect, go grab it.
It ends up like the gym membership.
And, you know, I was like, as
You
long
you
as
get to a point where you forget you're paying for it, you don't go.
And like they both look like I could take them.
She doesn't
one
have her
week.
headphones on, Darius. That's why she cut you off.
Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold
I
on.
know. She's being a turd.
I just
What up,
sat down.
turds? What up, turds?
Shut up, turds.
But yeah, you're right, and that's what I'm.
But she's like, yeah,
Alright.
no, like she's like, I could take the kids one weekend, and you could take them the next weekend.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, yeah, exactly.
Woohoo.
And then Grandma goes, and then I can take them a third and be the hero. I'm just like, exactly. So.
Alright,
if
now
get the
you can go to
premium pass, you also
Gorthon.
get like a free slice of pizza and a Coke every time you go too.
And now we're all caught up.
Something like that, I think. I remember. It's on that side, baby. It's on the octagon.
Oh, sorry, you're gonna need hide.
I have 2 on me.
Yeah, I need to come back with the horse because I can put hide in the horse.
Fresh here.
Don't drop it on the ground because it's not gonna stay on the ground.
Oh, that's
in
right.
the horse.
I remember now.
Grab it from the horse, Dresh. The butt. Yep, the light hide, not the thick hide.
There's 53 of them.
Eh, take them all. I don't give a shit. Do you know how many thousands I have at my base? Well, I've turned to leather now.
Gotta drop some arrows in there by mistake.
When in doubt, shift
Alright.
click.
Okay. Okay, I have hide.
Yeah, now back to
Talk to him
Gorthon. Yep.
When you get to enemy troops, that's where me and Farah are.
Which should be the next one.
I believe it is the
Yep.
next one, yeah.
Yep, now he's caught up. The horse
Alright,
makes
Farah-
that a little bit
Farah's
faster.
caught up. Oh, she's peeing.
Well, here, what I'll do is I'll leave the horse next to her so she can catch up and we can all just run. See? Look at that. I'm smart.
Debatable.
Occasionally, I have my moments.
SMRT.
Fuck off, woman. All right, we're gonna hang a right and up the staircase. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And Vicarin's gonna be right over here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I need to invite player to party. Because of their party settings. What?
Let me see what I
For tonight and then tomorrow. I'm good for right now. Let me get to where I'm caught up at least.
Okay.
Well, let me talk to Sir Vicarin.
Reyes might be talking to him right now or
Okay.
something. I don't know.
Nope, I'm not in there. I'm
Alright.
in settings.
So
It might be because you guys are still in a
Grab the
tutorial
horse,
area or
go
something. I don't know.
up the stairs. That's where we are.
Go up
We
the
just
stairs.
he left his horse so you could jump on it and ride it. Turn
That
around.
way you can catch up to us a little bit faster.
thank you.
See, I'm smart. I can do that. I'm nice.
Oh, my.
Yeah. So you should both. I don't know what's going on with the party thing. You're in the clan, right?
I don't know.
I think so.
Yeah, you both accepted the clan. Not that I can do much with the clan.
Yep. In a clan.
The tripod and a clan full of Amazons.
All right.
I know.
There we go. Now Farrah's caught up with us. She can talk to this dude.
Oh, wait. I need. See. All right. And then. No. Oh, he's following someone else. Okay.
Yeah, I already got him following me.
Alrighty. So I need to talk to.
That guy.
Alright.
And now you guys all need to kill a Knight of Stormhold.
Okay.
They're this way. I wonder if I can kill them way ahead of you. Like, I could run down there and kill them quick, and you could just wait to turn in the quest.
Oh, we're not in a party, so
Feels dry.
No, we're not, but where we're in a clan together. Because, like, I killed that Revenant
You
for
man
you.
left and left your character starving and drinking, and you were nearly dead when I realized it. I look over at your character's like, yeah, nearly like less than 50 hit points. I'm freaking out trying to find water and food on in your inventory.
I need to go downstairs, I'm guessing.
I guess. Sure.
Yep.
Where did you go? Did you go downstairs?
Yes.
Okay, then that's where I need to go.
I guess. Yeah. Sure.
Nope, doesn't count.
Hey, I found the orb.
and at that time,
Yes.
Yeah, you were in range. Alright, you need to go a little bit further down the hill, Reyes, but... Hey, look!
I got
These guys have meat on
sidetracked
them.
by shinies.
Yeah, you'll be in that shiny area in just a second, so...
All the things and stuff.
I did. It's for everybody anyways.
I put it in the chest.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck? I didn't do
It's-
nothing.
Wasn't me opening
You
the
can't
chest.
prove it.
This shit is war, man! Down the stairs behind you. Yep.
Huh?
Damn it, I'm over encumbered. Son of a bitch.
Oh, that guy doesn't look nice.
They're friendly, though. He's our friend.
Just drop. Should I drop
Oh.
stone?
He came
Yes.
at me and pulled out his axes at me and like was walking directly towards me. I was like, I'm gonna die.
Oh God.
He is a member of the Van Ghoul clan. He's literally a member of Dresh's clan.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
Or faction, rather.
All right. Well, just making sure they're friendly.
They
we're going
they
down
are
the
friendly
stairs.
because yes, I was the same way at first. Like, he doesn't look very friendly. I don't want to go near him. Fuck that guy.
Get down the stairs.
Yep.
Hey, where's the pony? Let me hold on. There might be stuff I can. I guess actually, you know what? Never mind. Don't worry about it.
And Pony's down
Oh,
at the bottom of the stairs. with me.
this is the other place we were where we didn't have to run all the way around.
Yeah, it basically makes a big loop.
Jesse.
Okay.
So now over here there will be Stormhold people we need to attack.
I've lost sight of y'all. I don't know where y'all are at.
I'm right
Running
behind you.
towards the beach right now.
Okay.
Over this way, Reyes.
Running.
It's the blind leading the blind.
I'm literally just standing back here and letting my guys kill them all.
Okay. Well.
Hey, look! Some of these guys have healing potions on them.
The Vanquished Coast. Ha 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 ha!
Now we just need to make sure Farrah got credit for killing one of those.
Well, I got break the enemy. I defeated a knight of the Stormhold.
Alright, we're good. Back up to the other guy. As usual, run back and forth.
Helly ho!
The next part is the real reason why I've been kicking around here. I will warn you, the next enemy you have to fight is what's called a blighted enemy or a demonic enemy or whatever. They will drop green clouds of smoke. Get the fuck out of it. Do not stand in the green shit. Because it will stack up a damaging debuff on you. The more stacks you have, the more damage it does. It hurts like a motherfucker.
Rubber ducky.
The plague, yes. They will plagueify you. Not good. The other thing to keep in mind with those enemies is when they die, they release a cloud of plague on their body when they die. So you need to, like, run away from the body for a minute, let it dissipate, and then you can go loot the body. But trust me, this guy is an absolute bitch to fight. So, it's one of the reasons why I'm hanging around. I'll help you guys kill him.
I'm taller than Dresh.
And then basically, you end up taking a portal to the next, like, area, which is essentially back to the spot where you would normally start, but that whole area has been redone. And there's some quests in there you can do and things like that if you choose. Or we could just fuck it and come back to it later.
Rageful, corrupted grunt.
That'd be the one. That would be the one.
It's just extra funny for me because the first time we did any of the dark side RPs, my character was Persia, and she was this giant red-haired lady, Viking lady, that just towered over everyone else, and it was one of the funniest fucking encounters ever because that is where we had the keister knife encounter.
All right, now is Farrah down here too? Yep. Okay.
I am.
Here he is.
Sure am.
Look out! He's right behind your ass.
Okay.
Or trash.
Big green sword guy. Okay.
All right, get away from him.
I'm trying. I can't.
I know.
Thank you, sir.
Attack animations suck.
That's okay.
Ooh-wee.
I'm gonna die.
It's okay. Well,
Oh, and we can't. I was hoping I could like revive you. I
hold
cannot.
On, hold on.
Just don't
If
loot
you-
Dresh's body.
Okay. All right. Well, I've got extra like healing potions on me, so whenever you get back.
What's the quick way back?
Up and over the top.
No, well, yeah. All he's got to do is go past Gorthon, jump. Well, Yeah, it's kind of 6 of one, half dozen of another, regardless, because you either go
It's
up
gonna
and
be
around.
longer going around towards the beach. You want to go up and over. Run to the end of the.
Yeah,
thing,
you're right.
And then up and over the top.
Yep, up and over the top. It took me 5 tries to kill that dude the first time.
We'll get some foam. And
Boy, I don't doubt it. That guy
foam in
hit me
there,
like
so
a.
it makes it a little easier.
If I could
Fucking
have
hard.
the poison.
Well, yeah, the foam will make
Yeah, if you'd have had a
it-
potion or something to potion yourself with, you probably could have survived.
Well, that's why I have some potions if you want some.
Or even using that restore magic might have helped too.
Here lies Dresh.
Yep, here lies Dresh.
He was but the tripod that held us all together.
Oh shit! Look out! Get back! Just get back! I'll let my guys kill it. Just get back. I've made the minions immune to the green poison because
Good idea.
normally what happens is minions will go to a downed state and you can go over to them, pick them up, and they'll follow you again. And that can happen up to 3 times before they're dead. And after an hour it falls off and it resets back to 0.
Okay, that makes
But the
sense.
problem is if they get downed in that poison, the poison kills them completely. So they can't be revived. Alright, Dresh is over encumbered, so he's going to want to try and shove some stuff into the horse to get...
Dresh, shove your stuff in the horse. Tripod. I love it.
I thought that was Ferris' character that was the, messing with the...
The world may never know.
You're just gonna have to learn to share.
Alright, now you guys can go back, turn that quest into the guy. And then he should send you to another portal. Which will lead to the next area.
Yeah, there you go, Wes, dude. That sounds delicious.
All right, up the big stairs like here.
Nope. Turn around. Up those ones.
Those ones. Okay.
Those ones right there.
I just didn't want to fall in the hole between there.
You can climb out of it.
Can I? Me?
Theoretically.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I have to regroup with him now.
There we go.
Yep, regrouping with him is in the next area.
We're here. Regroup with it. It's right here. Yep.
If you actually read the text, it's like, go through this gate and regroup with me on the other side. So back down the staircase.
Going back down.
You can spend some of those attribute points there, Dresh.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but I don't want to get left behind either.
I won't leave you behind. I mean, eventually you get portals to come back and explore this area again, and you're gonna want to for, like, the orbs and stuff like that, so...
This is one we wanna... Do we need to get a book here or something?
Nope, you just go through.
Go through the portal. Okay.
Now that we're in here, there's quests you can do for the Grandmaster up here, and Vicarin is down around the corner. So there's more quests you can do in this area, but this, if you look at your map now, is where
Is
you
that
would
center
normally
bottom,
start
yeah.
out. It's the center bottom where you would normally start the game. And will actually come across that just down, if you look just past this guy, off in that direction, you can see the wagon and the giant winged creature when you normally first start the game. The one that Reyes looked at it and went, "Oh fuck no!"
Oh yeah, the super spoopy bat guy.
Yeah, it literally it's right there. So at this point, you can literally just run back down here anytime. But there are quests we can do here if you want to. They're a little less of the run back and forth variety.
Well, I'd rather grab all the quests I can have, and then as I fill them, I'll just do them.
Might as well get them done now.
So
As a
yeah,
group.
it's probably not a bad idea, especially where.
Field trip.
Yep. All right,
Keep
so
up, Farah.
the Shrine of the True God we'll get to. All right. Akaratosh is over this way.
Okay.
Reyes remembers me in this area. Remember the jumpy puzzles? Remember the time jumpy puzzle? Where I had the fucking shark? You get it from this lady.
Fuck this place.
You don't have to do that one, but this is like your tutorial for the first dungeon. And going in there does get us stuff.
I was able to like deliver her a quest apparently.
Yes,
you picked them up from the guy up on top.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And now she's gonna have a quest to go in here.
Yes.
So now we'll come through here. And you guys remember that stone of that little fragment of power? Yeah, don't
Just
jump on the
found every
fungies.
spike in the place and died.
Fucking trash.
It's not just me.
Ow.
Yeah.
All right, so what you gonna do, Dresh? No. Go to the middle top.
Up here?
Yes. And just walk through. Mm-hmm. You might actually have to talk to the thing first, now that I think about it. Oh, it's only gonna activate to there? That sucks. Alright, you guys wait here for a second, I'll go get Dresh.
Okay.
He just activated the thing.
Yeah,
It just puts me right back here.
it's why I'm gonna go get you quick, because you haven't actually gotten the book that leads you to this area. I have that book, and I can activate the portal for you.
Wow.
Awesome. Awesome possum.
I think the whole thing dried up.
Yep, it's at the very end. Help me remember, hopefully, like tomorrow in the morning, if I'm awake before we leave, I need to call Uncle TD and talk to him. Because I think that
Uncle
would be...
Titty? Yes, please.
Because I know that the guys from, like, Unsubscribed, they've gone to, like, the Atomic Museum, and I know that also, like, what's it called?
HLC?
Yes, Habitual Line Crosser has done the U2 project, like, talked about that plane. So, now that he's done that, I'm gonna talk to my uncle and say, hey, would you be willing to, like, go on a podcast? Because that's, like, the kind of shit he loves to do. And if he's willing to do it, try to hook him up with them. Because I think they would have a fucking blast with it, and I think he would too.
Did you know HLC and Fat Electrician are doing a duo thing called Pepperbox?
Yeah, I know. No, I know. That's what I'm saying is, like, try to get HLC and Fat Electrician up to, like, so that, because my uncle is on the board of, like, the Roadrunner Society and at the Atomic, like, What's it called?
Now, Dresh, spiky things bad, yes?
The Atomic
Touch the spikes.
Museum in Vegas.
Yes, touch them with your face.
Don't do it.
Don't forget to get
trust
your
him.
body.
See, the problem is the first time I hit him, I was knocked in by somebody's followers.
Ah, okay. That's
I did no such thing.
I know nothing.
But I just want to make sure. Like, I want to call my uncle and see if he would be willing to do that, and if he can, I'll. Send
Oh,
them
that
email
that
because
tablet
I
of
think they would
power,
absolutely love doing that.
Darius. We
Yeah.
can't use it till we get to level 60.
Oh, you can't? Well.
No, I just turned it in.
I am over encumbered again.
Yeah.
Well, drop the hide on the horse. And things like... Yeah, the horse. And spend some points into expertise if you want to have more carry weights.
I've spent all my points.
What'd you do that for?
Because I thought it was a good
I'm
idea.
at least putting 5 into
I'm just kidding.
expertise because then
Is the horse
Yeah,
full now, or
fools lose
Yes, it
durability
can,
half
the
as
horse.
quick.
The horse can only hold 10 spots. But like the Silverstone can go, the sapling can go. That opens up a couple more spots in there for you. All right, let me hold the followers
I also
here.
may semi-selfishly be hoping that maybe if I can cause this to happen, maybe
Where's
we can
Delencia?
possibly get invited to a range day. Just by, association. Like, hey,
There we go. All right,
you know how
now
to make everything happen. We don't even have to be on the show. I just love to go shoot some guns with y'all, or even
the
just
hi-
sit there and
the hide will be
laugh
probably your
hysterically.
heaviest thing, Dresh. And then that shaleback head that's in the second row, just drop that. It's like 6.5 pounds, or like 5 pounds. Only one, whatever. But that'll free up some weight for you. What else do you have that? So if you go, heaviest first. Oh, bones maybe. It's 5 pounds. Put them on the horse. There you go. That saves you some weight. All right. Since I've got a permatorch on me, you guys need to come this way. This spot's fucking dark as shit, so I'm hoping this lights it up for you guys.
I don't see anything.
Doesn't appear to be lighting it up for you.
No.
Unfortunately.
Well, there was a little.
Well, I see Dresh, or I see a light. I don't know who is.
No,
light
it's
it
not.
is.
All right, watch out. There's a lot of fucking punji sticks in here.
Okay.
touch the
Dresh,
sticks?
do you see these spikes in the floor? You can
Touch the
see where
sticks?
they are. Yes.
Yes. Touch 'em. Do it.
Oh, motherfucker!
Hey, Dresh, you
Those
see the
ones were
spikes?
hidden.
You see the spikes? Don't step on the spikes. Immediately steps on the spikes.
That's the best
Fucking
thing
good job.
Oh shit.
And then Farah did it too.
Ew.
Which is why you go up and then across and...
And then she did it again.
Poor Farah. All right. You two can start doing the jumpy puzzle. I will go fetch Farah because she's not going to be able to...
Because I'm a turkey.
So what do we gotta do? We gotta get all the way across, right?
Yes, you've got to swim into the middle and there will be a pad that lifts you up. And then
Watch out
you
for sharks.
You watch out for the sharks.
Okay. So.
Yeah, Reyes watched me do this repeatedly one day.
All right.
I'm coming, Farah. Because I've got the portal that'll get you here easier.
Okay. Well, I'm by. Do you want me to just be near Gorthon?
No, I want you to be right in the faction hall and stay there.
Oh. Okay. Well, then I'll go back to the faction hall then.
Because I can teleport to the faction hall and then
Oh, well,
activate
then
the portal here.
Well, okay. All right, so
No!
Yes, it moves and then moves back.
I don't know where I was supposed to be, but I'm in the hall area. So.
Like, where the portal to Gorthon is, there's the central raised portion.
Yeah, okay, so I'm in the... Oh.
Trish, watch out for the shark behind you!
I see him.
This way.
Hello. Okay. I'm a-coming. I'm a-coming!
Oh, I see the shark. Guessing you can't kill the shark?
No.
Mm-hmm.
And the shark will take a chunk out of you if you get near its face.
Hey, he's already bit me once.
Alright, so just go through the portal?
Yep, through the portal. There we go. I recommend putting down bedrolls.
I don't have a bedroll.
Well...
No, but as soon as you get back to the horse, you can take some hide and craft a bedroll.
Oh god. Oh god.
Somebody get heated?
Where is the horse?
Almost.
The horse is down below, Farah.
Oh, well, hold on.
I ran. I didn't bother with the horse.
Okay, well, so I go
God damn it.
down. Okay.
Whatever you do, by the way, when you do get over there and you get the little thing to complete this little part,
Yep.
don't click on the glowy orb against the back wall.
Okay. Alright, hold on.
Why?
I have a...
It'll kill you.
Alright.
Alright, walk where I walk, Farah.
Okay.
You should be able to grab some hide from the horse, though, to make a bedroll.
Okay. Well, no, god damn it.
I don't know if you can place it here, necessarily.
I did it!
No, come on.
Now, there is a... If you're careful, you gotta watch out, because there are punji sticks. Around the corner on the... Inside that room, there is,
I'm done with this. I'm so fucking over this shit.
Oh, did you just... Damn it, you got killed.
I'm so over this shit.
Alright, let me go get you quick. Yeah, the punji sticks are a pain. They hurt so fucking bad. You were killed by yourself. I'd love to say that those punji stick things are unique to this area. They're not. And it's not necessarily from this mod. They're a game mechanic that's used elsewhere.
Where do you learn these bedrolls?
Should be under survival knowledge, I think. You're going to want to pick up that purple orb at some point, Resh.
I'm at survival. Survivalist.
Alright, back behind you a little bit, Reyes.
I have the basic skills. Why can't I make a bedroll?
It's crafted in your inventory.
No, we can't make it.
You need to have the
cannot
materials
make
on
it.
you.
No, there is the skill is not there.
Have you unlocked it in the knowledge tree yet?
No, because I haven't done any of that stuff.
Oh. Oh, shit. Did you get through there, Reyes? Just go through the rift gate quick.
Yep.
Would you let the doggies inside, please? Yeah.
The skin cold.
Well, they're borking at stuff, so possibly the moon.
All right. Well, hold on a second. I will craft a bunch of bedrolls if I have to, and I'll put them in the horse.
All right. I just had to unlock survivalist in knowledge. Oh.
Well, that was the wrong way.
Apparently that didn't work either. So.
You should still have the quest.
Oh yeah, no, I had the thing, and now I don't.
Because it's on your body.
Yep.
Hi, Doctor do. Hi, Doctor do. Doctor do.
There we go.
There you go. Horse has bedrolls.
Yeah, but the horse is nowhere near me, is it?
No.
No, the horse does not have bedrolls.
Yeah, it does.
Wooga!
Top row in the middle, 10 of them are high bedrolls.
Oh, okay. There we go. One split.
Oh, come on, game. Let me out.
There we go. So,
Yeah, Alva's going to the doctor and an exorcist.
Yep.
Like the babysitter in the black suit.
Why is it not letting? Why is the thing not coming down?
Because not enough room.
That's a good question. I don't know why it's not coming down. Did you get the purple glowing orb in the water already, Brace? I'm assuming you did.
No, I hadn't gotten it yet.
Yeah, they're not coming down. What the hell's going on?
It's right there.
Oh. That was weird. It's...
Not aligned enough with the ground. Okay.
It's down, but not down, Reyes.
Okay.
No,
Sorry.
it keeps raising every time I get close to it.
I was close to it at the same time, so I might have triggered it by accident.
I don't know what I just did.
See, it looks like it's up, but it's not really up, Reyes. Oh, what the hell? Yeah, it's freaking out right now.
Wow, I'm glad you didn't escape from the backyard.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, you gotta go all the way down the...
It's just a spiral staircase, like 3 spirals. But be very careful, because there's spikes everywhere. And literally, as I jump in the water, it goes back up.
Rift energy required 160 to get the rift destination for the Dark Forest.
Yeah, you don't need that, though. Not yet, anyway. You can get it later, but... it looks like it's up in the areas, but if I go over to where it normally spawns out, it just magically ports underneath me.
Okay. So.
That one's not moving, though, for some reason.
Winston. What do you need now? I say you go. Oh. Is your spot?
I don't think it likes having so many people in here at the same time.
There you go. Go lay in spot. Okay.
Aw, damn it. Yeah, I wouldn't try to jump on that central pillar. It's bugged out at the moment. But you can make the jump all the way across to this one. Wait for it to go down, and then I just make that jump instead.
Oh, god damn it. I forgot that one goes down. I just want my shit back and then I'm leaving. Fucking over this shit.
Yeah, if you're not ready, this is a magic, earth magic attenuation point. And if you don't have the prerequisites met to attune, it'll do damage to you instead. Alright, what you're going to want to do, Dresh, is sprint and jump across.
There you go. There you go.
Or do that.
You each have a chewy.
Okay, how do I get my shit back easily without dying?
So, nope, not there. You should be able to just walk. Yep, right. Yep, there you go. There you go. Stop right there. And then if you look at your corpse, you can hit Q.
God damn it. Nope, I don't want to press Q because Q is dodge roll.
Well, if you're looking at it and it's still lootable, Q will auto loot your whole corpse.
Dude, I don't remember where my body was.
What do you mean? What body?
Her body was in the middle back there.
I think that's it, probably right there.
Yeah, there's going to be spikes on that side just so you know. Oh, that's where you died. Right there.
All right.
No, those are the spikes right there. You see them sticking out of the ground?
And then Reyes just needs to get the purple orb over here, I believe.
I already got it.
Is that what I need to do, though? There we go.
And now just get it and then back away slowly.
All right.
That's
I'm coming to you, Farrah.
I realized what you were
1 second.
doing.
I'm coming to you. Okay. Now, if you turn around, okay, right back straight this way.
Yeah.
You're safe.
I'm coming. Yep.
All right. Now is kind of annoying because it's jumpy puzzle time.
Okay, that's fine.
Follow me.
Hold on 1 second.
Reyes just triggered that.
Go. We'll go. Stop. All right, so.
Straight this way.
Following you.
Right here. You'll have to wait for me to move quick.
Okay.
Oh, damn it. I fell in. Alright. Come. As soon as this gets to the bottom, there we go. On.
My game just crashed.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy, it just freaked out.
So I'm up here? Okay.
All right, wait just a second. I gotta wait for this to come back.
No worries.
Okay, perfect. You're gonna jump from there onto here.
Okay.
Run and jump. Hold shift, run forward, and hit jump. Whoa, that was weird.
Okay. Alright, the lag. Okay.
Yeah, this place is lagging like crazy right now.
Yeah.
Alright. Hop on there, Farrah.
Hold on. Let me...
Alright, jump onto that next one. When it starts moving, you're going to jump to this one right here in front of me. I'm in the water, so I'm not going to jump on the platforms. You have to get it while it's in the middle of moving, or you won't be close enough.
Alright, well, it wasn't moving, so, unfortunately.
Well, what it does is it goes over, stops, and then goes back. So you have 2 chances to make this jump.
Do I need to go grab that purple orb that's in the water?
Might as well get it
Eventually,
now.
If you fall in there, yeah.
If you're this close, you might as well grab it.
Shit, how do I dive?
C.
C. Alright, now go back to that center platform. Should be over here. At least the sharks are freaking out and not falling where they need to be. Okay. Jump onto that other platform.
Yep.
And once it starts moving, you're going to jump to this one right here where I am.
Alright.
You're close, but you got to sprint jump
close
to get there.
Okay. I gotcha. I gotcha.
Give her another shot.
You know me. I don't quit.
I'll just sit here with my buoyancy bubbles hanging out.
Exactly. That's why we got the giant titties.
My floaties.
Yep. Got it.
All right, now jump to this one here.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna wait until that one stops, and you're gonna fall off onto this one straight ahead of you.
One. Yep.
Can't create a clan. Go to the clan tab, but cannot type in anything besides the search bar at the top left. All right, now jump onto that one, and then you're gonna go to this one here, Farrah.
Oh.
Just gonna go back.
Almost. But that's the one you want to get on, and then you'll ride it up, and then this one, and then across.
Okay.
Okay, so you can't type in anything. Oh, great. There's a sandstorm.
Oh, is that why everything looks all wonky?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine. Is it gonna fuck me up, or?
No. Shouldn't.
I mean, since we're in the water. Oh, I'm actually taking damage. So, hold on. I shouldn't take damage underwater, right?
Oh shit! I'm
Yes,
taking
you will.
damage.
All right, Farrah, come out of the water, quick.
Okay, well.
Up the ramp.
Up the ramp.
And tuck yourself in right here in the corner of this. Tuck yourself in right there in that corner.
Alright. There we go.
You take one corner, I'll take another.
Yeah!
It gives you a sheltered bonus so you won't die.
When you hunker down, like, behind some shit.
Yeah, just get into
like
a corner
coward,
up against some stuff, right? There you go. You're good. You're good right there. Don't move.
Yep. I moved too far and then went back because I was like, oh, there's a spot there.
That happened to me early on when I was by myself, and I was just like, I hunkered down and happened to find like a rock to like semi-hide behind, and I'm like, oh, okay, here we go. Just.
It's like in it's in like what's it called?
Dresh, just find a corner. Find a corner.
I'm 80% sheltered right here.
There you go. All right. It's wrapping up now.
It's like Icarus when you hide inside of a rock.
Yeah. Oh shit! Storms are coming. Just and climb into a rock.
Dig a hole in a rock and hide in it.
So it doesn't let you type up here on the clan tab. It doesn't let you type in a clan roster up here.
Not Opie. Doc, did you seriously steal
That
Doc
might be a
Chewy?
server setting, Doc Injustice.
He's like, what? What?
All right, Farah, you ready to try this shit again?
Well, Doc also had it too earlier. Not recently, but
When Doc had this Chewy,
oh.
Opie had this.
Oh no. I thought that was the ribbed one that you were talking about. That's the, yeah.
This is Chewy. Doc.
On a single player, it won't let you make a clan because it's just you there. You might be able to do it in a co-op setting.
Oh shit! I don't
What's up,
have.
Josh?
He has it, and I wants it.
You don't have what?
I don't have the Tome of Knowledge
Billy,
For what?
What?
to turn
I
in
know,
that quest.
I don't know.
Did you not pick it up from the?
Billy is.
He has
No.
he got it because Opie wants it, so he wants it too.
I guess I get to come back down here.
Opie, grab your bone Chewy. Hog.
No. The Tome of Knowledge is a different quest. The item you picked up, you turn into the lady further back,
Grab the
further.
other bone.
Oh.
No, not that one. Yeah, that one.
Save you all that hassle for nothing. Come on, Farah. Bada-bada. Bada-bada.
Hold on.
Show me your elite jumping skills. Let's go.
I sound like a fancy teacher. I don't know.
Well, I'm
Billy.
trying and stuff. Okay.
So apparently my staff counts as a torch.
Ow! You pungy sticks.
I meant to warn you they were right in the path of you getting into the corner there.
That's okay.
I see Farah was smart and she spent some points into her vitality skill.
I did,
I did too. I've got 260.
just to be sure.
So you spent 1 point.
Yes. 1 point.
If you have one, you can't.
Oh,
have
apparently I
one.
picked up a time quest?
You have one, but
Yeah, that's
So
the next one. It's fucking stupid. Don't bother.
yeah, it's just for some reputation or for some honor tokens. Basically, you got to do that whole jumping puzzle to pick up 5 little boxes in this area and go back within like 4 minutes. And it's a nightmare.
Oh, okay. So just let it expire and wait on you.
Yeah.
Got it.
all right. Come on, Stone. We're
Should be straight ahead in the middle.
okay.
Middle-ish. Yep, you're on it.
All right.
You don't get experience from gathering.
Yeah, you do.
Oh shit.
It just doesn't show you the experience.
Yeah, it's supposed to show you the XP, but for some reason it's not showing the XP bar. You should see it turning yellow around the...
Yeah.
You're jumping too early, Farah.
I am. I realize that. Just give me a minute.
That one you can let it go all the way up and stop and then jump. It's the next one that you have to jump mid
That's
movement
timed.
because you want to jump onto this one here.
Okay.
Normally this one here is down in the water and you can jump onto it a lot easier, but it's being a turd and you got to sprint and jump onto this one.
Yep. Whenever you move.
It's not going to move now because...
That's fine.
Alright, now jump onto the next one over. Yep, forward 1.
Okay.
Alright, now it's gonna go to a stop, and you're gonna go straight ahead to this one right
The
here.
next one, okay.
Then it's gonna go straight ahead, and you're gonna go to this one.
Okay.
And then you're gonna jump from that one to this one over here. Straight ahead. Alright, and then that one's gonna go up and over, and you're gonna jump straight ahead to this one. You're gonna have to sprint jump, but do it quick.
Shit. I thought I had it.
Close,
I
though.
understand. I was close.
But that one then will go up, and you can jump straight across and get the little
Okay.
glowing yellow box.
I heard a shot
Ow!
sound.
Asshole! He bit me. Then I'll wait to help you get out of here, because
No worries.
last thing I want to have you do is, get fucking punji sticked on your way out. All right, so where you're at, Reyes, if you follow that kind of around the corner a little bit, away from that, there'll be a kind of a hole in the wall by that brazier on the left-hand side. And then that will go around and up to Vickerin. And he has quests for you if you want to do them. He's on the wooden platform. Or you can say screw it and head straight north from this place once Farah gets caught up with you. And it will lead you back out to where you guys were last night. Entirely up to you. And like I said, you can always come back here at any time.
Yeah.
Ah, son of a bitch. That fucking stupid shark was literally right in my face as I walked around the corner. Just remember, when in doubt, Farah, sprint jump.
Is that what we're doing?
Hold on.
I went out of the cave and went to the left along that path that you and I were standing on for a second, Dresh.
Okay.
And there's a little hole in the rock, and then you climb some stairs, and that's where the guy is.
Oh, you already have the tutorial repair kit stuff. Oh, the shark got you.
He did.
Did you have a bedroll down at least?
I did. Why aren't you letting me have my bedroll?
No, it will put you to your bedroll.
Okay.
Secret convoy.
Mm-hmm.
These ruins are ancient. It's incredible how they managed to build
No,
them.
you've still got the quest. You just need to get the item from
Okay,
the jumpy
just
puzzle.
making sure.
For us to explore it.
Just making sure. I just love the exclamation point, so I was like, might as well.
Yeah, that exclamation point stays there even when they don't have any quests to give you.
Okay.
Which is kind of annoying, but...
Yeah.
Alright, follow me. Exactly, and I'll avoid you the punji sticks. So right here.
Okay.
Oh, I think the server's crashing.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you ran right by. There you are. Okay. Straight down this edge.
Okay.
I have a bedroll.
They're in the horse.
Okay.
Just avoid Pepe the shark. He's on his way by, so.
So.
Come if you want to jump in, you can come in here and swim past him.
Alrighty.
Oh, hold on. There's another shark coming. There's two of them in there.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
There's the other one. Now you're safe to go in.
After he goes, okay. So then now I'm good.
Yep.
Kill. Pick everything up. Okay. Keep swimming, Sharky. Just keep swimming, Sharky.
There you go.
There we
You
go.
got this, Farah.
Well, we all know after the Puckle incident, I don't give this shit up.
He's dead.
All right. Yep. See, for you, things are looking fine. What I would recommend, Farah,
Okay.
is jump before you now you're gonna have to wait.
I am. Hold on.
You might have to swim off it. There you go. All right. You see how that middle one over there is lower?
Yeah.
Jump on that one.
Okay.
That's a dead end, I believe.
You gotta sprint jump.
That's what I thought I was doing, but I'll try it again. I don't mind.
I think you mistimed the jump.
I did.
I've done too many of these jumpy puzzles.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me get on the other boat. Or the other thing.
Well, you're gonna need to.
Yeah. There we go. Just give me a second. And let me see. Alright, so is shift sprint
Shift is sprint, yes.
and space is jump.
Yep.
Okay, I'm double checking. So I'm making sure I'm doing the right combination of keys.
But
Okay.
you need to have enough room to take a step or two before you jump. So like you gotta back up to the edge of the platform in some cases and then run forward.
Okay.
You should be able to shift sprint and jump over to the next platform from where you're at.
So
That one right there, yep.
there we go.
And then you can jump across to the next one.
What once it gets up, right?
Well, you don't have to wait till it goes all the way up, but it helps. All right,
I'd rather
and then
be safe. At this point, I'd rather be safe.
this next one you almost just drop off because you're so much higher.
Yep.
All right, now jump to that one. All right, now you've got to shift jump to the next one.
All right, when it's lined up, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just didn't have it lined up enough. All right. Fuck you, shark.
You were lined up, but don't run too far.
Yep.
I was just saying don't run too far, and I watched you run up
You
the
did.
spikes.
You. By the time you said don't run too far, I was already in it. So.
Yep. Laggy time. Appreciate the lurk there, farming guy. Don't run past me. You're gonna have to stop and turn towards a wall.
Just give me a second.
Yep, no worries. I'm just stopping in front of the punji sticks so you know where they are.
Thank you.
I'm protecting you. Trying to. Watermelon Mountain Dew. There we go. That's better. No, I think they just had to AFK for a second.
I'm just standing here.
Hey, CJ. Farrah said she needed a second, so. You know what? While I'm here. Woohoo! That was close. Let me fill that up while I'm right here. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, the nice thing is as you get more of those rift energies and you open up the rift gates, it does make getting around a lot easier. And eventually, I can create one of those rift gates for the base, so you can literally teleport anywhere straight from the base, which can save a ton of walking. Yeah, one thing that's really, really helpful, Dresh, and I recommend highly, is go to 5 in Vitality as soon as you can, because then it gives you passive health regeneration when
Okay.
you're not in when you're not taking damage, so you don't have to necessarily I fell, took a little bit of fall damage, but nothing's attacking me right now. You don't necessarily need to burn a bandage or a healing potion to top yourself up. Or if you know you're going to be hanging around the base for a bit, or you're just mining or doing something like that, then you can just let yourself actively regen the hit points, and it saves a lot of materials and potions.
Okay. I mean, it's gonna be a minute.
Well, no, I know it will take a few minutes to get yourself some levels and stuff like that, but it's one of the things I highly recommend. Like 5 in vitality for that, and then I usually go to 5 in expertise as well, because then your tools their durability drops half as fast, and then your hunger and thirst deplete 33% slower.
Okay.
So it, again, saves you a ton of food and water needs, while also gaining you 60 carry capacity by spending those 5 points.
I just honestly, at this point, don't know what I'm supposed to be doing.
Well, I mean, the quests are a good way to learn AoC. Yeah, they're repetitive and grindy with the running around, but they do get you some knowledge about Age of Calamitous, as well as, you know, there's all that information you can read. It doesn't work for Reyes, but it works for me and Farah. If you press 9 and then 0 across the top of the keyboard, it'll shortcut you to the 9 and then 0. If you press them like in rapid succession, not at the same time, just one and then the other. It'll open up the codex, and there's a lot of good stuff in there. You know, the tips and tricks and stuff. There's a lot to read in there. It's also a good way to get to your journal so you can get information.
Right.
So that's handy to have. But then otherwise, from the area that you and Reyes are in up top there, that's like the normal starting area.
Mm-hmm.
So if you follow that roadway north, that's kind of like where the game normally starts, and it'll lead you out up to the what's called Noob River.
Okay.
And then from there, everything opens up. And you're welcome to hang out down there, explore down there, do whatever you want, or I can bring you up towards the base, and you can explore around there. I will warn you, though, there's some gnarly enemies near the base. I think Reyes is muted. But I see Farah moving.
No, I'm not muted. I was
Sorry.
trying to calm Farah down because she was getting frustrated with the jumping puzzle.
No,
So
no worries.
Calming her
it
down
is
for a second.
it can be frustrating, but that's why I'm here to just help and be not a pressure, a calming influence.
Good at telling people that she wants to be done and walk away because, like I did,
I'm sorry,
and be done with it. I'm over it. I'll come back later and do it. So she was just
if that's the
trying
case,
and getting more and more frustrated, and then I could tell that she was getting overwhelmed. So I just muted for a second, helped her calm down. But
yeah, no problem.
She wants to be done, and she doesn't know how to tell you that. So thank you, Darius, for helping her, but she wants to be done.
That's absolutely fine. I was patiently just kind of hanging out here. If you guys want to take off out of here, we can bolt. I don't care. We can come back at any time. I will help Farah get her corpse, get her out of here, and we can move on. That's fine. All right.
Corpse, and then, hold on, give me just
Yep.
a second, because...
Again, I'm stopped in front of the bad, so...
No worries. All right, hold on.
It's just it's a zigzag. If you zigzag, you don't touch anything, so...
Yeah, it's really hard to see. I at least have a torch so I can see it.
Which does not light up for us, which is weird.
No.
Your staff.
I don't have a staff.
I'm telling them to pull out their staff.
Does it do light?
It did for me.
Yeah, the end of it will glow a little bit.
Oh yeah, it does.
Oh, it actually glows quite a bit. Heck yeah, that's that's super helpful.
That's pretty good.
So yeah, what'll happen is as soon as we get her corpse, we'll gather up at the portal by where that Farron guy was, and I'll just zap us over to New Asgarath, and we can all walk over to the base. I'll show you where not to go near the base, but then you guys can kind of chill and relax around the base and go from there.
Honestly, I just want to move out of this tutorial area because it's fucking stupid. I don't like it at all.
The other thing is as soon as you get out of that little cavern, and then you get to that intersection of the path, if you turn straight north and follow that path, that's the normal path out of the starting desert when you zone in. So
where?
Go right up that staircase.
At?
Yeah, go right up the staircase. Stay, down to the right.
Oh, right here. Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, because there's that. So if you stay on that pathway, straight north, again, compass in the upper left corner, that is the normal path that they have you on for the journey to go towards the smoke. See, there's the investigate the smoke nearby journey. This is where you would normally pick up your water skins.
Oh, yeah.
So that path, it'll go through some ruins now, but that's the normal path. See, there's the search for supplies journey. That's the path that will take you straight out of here.
Okay.
See, there's the water skin. There's that note. Yeah, so as soon as Farrah gets her body, I'll catch her up with that. And
yeah, she went to go tinkle real quick, and then she'll be back.
Yep, no worries. And then I can leave you guys at the river, or you can do whatever it is you want to do. I know I need to go find some topaz, so that's going to be one of my goals. I know where there is some, but it's in a really fucking dangerous place, and I don't know if I want to go over there or not. I don't know if I want to try it.
Gresh, did you click on this green stone?
What green stone?
The one that's glowing?
Yeah, I didn't see it.
You can turn in one of the tutorial quests, apparently, Reyes. I'm guessing to probably Vicarin up on the top, but it's wood and plant fiber.
One of the journey quests?
Tutorial quest from Vicarin. It was to make repair kits.
AoC?
Yeah. The AoC quest. I just happen to see it green on your screen, so. I'm surprised that doesn't work. The shortcut doesn't work for you. The 9 and 0.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work for me. Let me see if it's a key binding thing.
It might be a key binding thing.
Want to move the mini map so badly.
You are okay. So if you want to move the mini map, Dresh, hit Tab. Bottom right corner is UI settings.
Yeah.
Scroll down. There's a mini map. You can check it, and then go mini map position custom, and then it gives you two different. It's an XY coordinate, so you can move it around.
Opie, come here. Opie, come here.
Reyes already scrolled by it. It's about halfway down.
Oh, I found it. It's just not doing anything.
So, you gotta select custom instead of top or bottom, and then you've got
custom
two different.
selected.
You've got 2 different points. You've got to manually type them in.
Forgot I'm no longer streaming in Discord, am I?
Nope.
Nope.
Game crashed earlier.
See, the problem is when I want to. You can let go of him now. When I want to holler,
You gotta go to the negative, Dresh.
So
okay.
When I want to holler for for Doc and Sam, I have to yell, "Come on, my big black dogs!"
I don't know why it's not moving your mini map. That's weird.
Or "Come on, my big dark dogs." Which one would be more politically correct? Big black dogs or big dark dogs? Because I'm not sure at this point.
Well, there you go. Toggle it off, toggle it back on.
I'm happy now. I don't need to see the stuff down there in the bottom.
If you do want it just to the side of your thing, -380, -20 are the numbers I used.
Alright, I'm following you to my body.
Alright, and then we're gonna go over here.
Okay.
And we're gonna go up.
Up.
Stay on the little thing and you won't hit it.
And then now we can go straight to here, and you're good to go.
There we go.
Alright.
Now go back to that little thing, and then go back to the front door.
All right.
Do the zigzag. Yep. Oh, heal up, yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard me when I was talking to Dresh, but getting to 5 on your vitality, very helpful because then it gives you passive health regeneration.
Alright.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay. Yeah, that is really good.
Alright, I'm following you.
Right here.
Okay.
Right here.
Okay.
And here we go.
Yeah. So, what should I be hollering? Either my big black dogs, or my big black boys, or my big dark boys?
Dogs? I'd just say dogs.
Big doggos.
Well, no, because...
No, because if you say big black boys, that has a whole different connotation, Farah.
Okay.
And Farah immediately just went, "Oh, yeah, it does."
That's why I am asking.
Neither. Just say the big dogs.
Come on.
But it's not big dogs. There's
or call them by their actual names.
There's either Opie and Doc or Sam and Doc. See, the tism in me situates them a specific way, but society says that's wrong. So...
Fuck society?
Yeah, fuck society.
Well, yeah, but we still have to survive on Twitch. So...
Yeah, fair enough.
Alright,
go up the stairs and come out of there. Watch out for spikes on the way out.
Tell her to equip her staff and she can see.
Oh, yeah. If you put your staff on, it has a light. Makes it easier to see in there.
Oh, there we go. Well, okay then.
That'd make it a lot easier to not step on the spiky bits.
Where are these elves?
You want to use your logic.
They are way over on the western or the eastern side of this place.
Alright,
Okay.
There should be
She's
along
not gonna
in a
have
moment.
anything to turn in. Okay, you made it out. Go up the stairs and come to me. I'm standing at the end of that walkway. Or actually...
I'm sorry, when I start getting frustrated, I don't understand, like... The tism in me doesn't allow me to, like, fail, but... I don't know how else to, like... Let's just skip it! Let's just skip it.
So
Ooh, that
you
reminds
remember
me,
when we
Trish.
first started and there was that big green tablet thing, Farah? Turn around.
All right, you can climb that cliff if you want to.
No, I can't.
There we go.
You should be able to.
Yeah, this is the beginning of the other. And then remember that caravan? It's not a desert now.
We might have to drop down onto it from up top.
Hold on.
See, my OCD requires me to follow quests, and they're going past the quest.
What quest?
Oh, the secret convoy.
Yeah, you've got to drop down on that one from up above, apparently.
You told me to go east, and this is east.
Ow. Yeah, it's in the back. Like the southeast corner. Also, the quest for finding the ooh, excuse me. Shrine is back here as well.
Well, we just got one more
What?
Amazon gift card from Dad. And I'm going to see if he wants to FaceTime or not right now.
For what?
For Jackson's birthday.
Oh.
So that we can get exactly what he wants.
Maybe up here.
So then we can order the correct size Indiana Jones hat.
Hang on. Bandages.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Don't bump it.
Alright. Hold on. Alright. Where do I need to go?
So yeah, that shrine you need to find, Dresh, is over here.
Oh.
For the death penalty quest.
Found a purple ball. Touching the purple ball first.
Touch it. Touch all over it.
He's playing with the purple balls. Yeah, we're over in the southeast corner of that area. Watch out. Don't go up that path. You're going to want to hang more left. Because if you go up and then turn left, you're going to end up running into some enemies. But if you stay at the bottom of the staircase and go right there and come around, you avoid the enemies.
They just disappear. Go that way. And just wrap around the hill.
Alright, there we go. There we go.
Assuming this is the death shrine.
This is the shrine.
Okay.
Yay! Objective complete.
And then I think if you come down in here... wait, no. The elves are up over this way. That's right.
Alright, well, there's the death penalty. Okay, so,
The elves should be to the north.
I'm trying to follow the pony.
Should be in one of these buildings. There's some elves, and that's what you need to find.
Okay.
Just trying to remember where they are.
Oh, crazed survivor, Farah, watch out.
Yeah, the building's further north.
Oh, well. Apparently.
I wonder if it's going to let me invite the player party now.
Oh, well. Taking everything she has.
Okay. Reyes is in the party. Okay, so it's letting me invite Reyes. Did you end up changing anything, Reyes, for party settings?
No, not that I know of.
Because we are partied now, you and I.
Maybe because I went up and did everybody complete the quest to the secret convoy? Maybe. Oh, Fair doesn't have the secret convoy because she didn't do the quest to that guy. That's where I was trying to get her to go.
Get there.
All right, well we
She's
can
gotta
go back.
do the Sir Vicarin.
Okay, we'll
for
go
the
back and
secret
get it.
convoy quest.
She does have the campaign for the elves though, and it's right over here. So let's grab that before we go anywhere.
That first. Okay.
The Sterilith
Josh, come here.
elves.
Yep.
That's the one that I just got from Vicarin. She does not have it.
Oh, she doesn't? Okay.
She needs to go to Sir Vicarin to do the new outpost, which then gives her secret convoy.
It's got to be that, because Dresh just was able to join my party now, too.
Alright, so...
I'll take her to do that real quick.
Alright, follow you?
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, my love.
So where's the
I wonder
fugly
if
one
you
tonight?
guys...
No idea, Crotchety.
Wonder if you guys get the XP
no,
for me doing this. Killing
He's
things.
wandering around, sniffing things, not knowing where he is, because he is Wandering Joe. That's the fugly one. Especially since he needs a haircut.
He's talking about Wick.
Oh, I was talking about Winston, but I was trying
No.
to save
Crotchety...
Wick, but...
If Crotchety says fugly one, it's Wick.
Okay. Well...
Oh, I found the elves.
Okay, well...
By mistake.
Well, that's fine.
Sorry. I'll stay here.
No worries.
Alright.
Okay,
Farrah's gonna come this way.
Hold on. Let me... Okay, I gotta come that way?
Because my party players are unavailable.
Probably because we're too far away from you. Alright, up the stairs, Farrah.
Get Farrah the quest.
Okay. Am I following the pony?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, now follow Reyes up the staircase.
There.
I'll wait down here so the pony doesn't cluster everything up there.
Okay.
Pony's great, but he
I don't know
can...
if I'm following a person or a pony. That's a very important distinction for me. Okay.
Alright, now you should be able to take quest there.
Convoy, receive quest. There we go.
Now she has it.
Alright.
Because my brain autopilots to always follow the pony. So.
Now let's go back down to Darius and see if that's the
There
point at which you can invite somebody to the group, because that is a good thing to know.
Alright. Right there. Nope, because of their party settings. That's random.
Change any party settings.
I know.
So
That's completely random.
My party settings?
No. It's not. It's
not
either
an us thing,
it's either a level or a quest completion thing.
Because I'm level 7.
Alright, where did you guys go?
I'm 8.
Alright,
She's
we're
7.
yeah, she's 7 too, so Farrah should be okay, just straight ahead, Farrah.
There?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright. What we're gonna do before we go over to the elves, we're gonna turn right here.
Okay.
We'll go up the stairs, because you guys should have a couple of quests to hand in, or at least one quest to hand in to this guy.
Hopefully. Yeah. I bet there is. So.
Death penalty, yep.
Deliver. Awesome.
And then receive quest.
Okay, so I was
That's
able
so
to
random.
do repair kits. So we've got the Rift Destination.
Now you can make a
Nope.
repair kit.
I went
Yeah.
the wrong way.
Oh no!
Where are y'all at? There's the horse.
He went right through the path that has those baddies in it.
The one I told you not to go down because it's got the enemies on it.
What? I don't really think it's necessary yet.
Well,
do we have to make it for the quest?
Yes, you have to make a.
Oh no, it says we got to collect a simple weapon repair kit. Oh, is it in the workbench thing?
No, well,
you
no,
make it on
no.
the workbench.
Yeah, you make it in the Tinkerer's bench.
Oh,
I'm gonna have to take it. I'm just gonna have. I'm gonna
thirsty.
Hold on.
Wood and fiber. I don't have any wood on me, but there's fiber in there.
All right, I'm gonna have to stay here. Let me call Carl real quick
Okay.
because he wants to talk to Jackson, and then you guys do what you need to. I'll be right back. Okay.
No worries.
There. There'll be a total so that everybody can grab one of the things and turn it into the guy.
Already turned it in. I found one in the wild.
Urban Air Fund invitations for Portland Wrigley.
You don't have to make invitations because they're already coming. They already know they're coming, so you don't have to make invitations. Okay?
Yeah.
All right.
There,
No worries.
I put a bunch of lesser healing potions in there that I picked up too. You want them, Reyes?
I'll be right there.
Sure.
Give me just a second. Okay.
Yeah, the Rift Destination, you need 160 of the Rift Energy, and it's in that room at the end of the jumpy puzzle thing. So that's what that quest is. If you want, you can always untrack it so it's not sitting there on your screen.
Which one?
The one for the Rift,
Wars.
the tutorial Rift Destination.
That was a very nice idea.
Yeah.
I appreciate you doing that.
All right.
Just in case you don't want it to be, it should be a side quest. No, sorry, tutorial quest.
Tutorial quest.
And then up at the top, on the right-hand side, the track quest. There you go. And now at least it won't show up on the screen and be constantly.
It's still showing up.
It'll go away. And drop off eventually. But I'm surprised it's so weird. That is so random. You and Dresh are at basically the same point as Farah. Dresh is the same level, and it let me add him to the party, but it won't let me add Farah for some reason. Like, how fucking random is that? And it cites party settings. But there's...
Is there party settings anywhere?
I don't think so. I mean, not that I'm aware of.
I don't see any, no.
Both plays are awesome. I don't know what they're complaining about.
Yeah, like, I mean, I don't...
Because we already have a spinning one.
Well, we do.
Yeah. And the second stream, I accidentally
I don't know, like, why it's... It's completely random.
Yeah, it's like an awful.
The heck? There. Be
Okay.
weird.
Well, do we want to go do? Did you already do the elf one, Fresh?
I've been there, but all I did was find them.
Well, let's go do that one real quick while Farah does the phone call.
We can go straight up over the top. If those guys are there, we'll kill them.
All right, I found
Come
her
here, you
quest
little
location,
bitch.
Red Cliff.
I mean, I'm not afraid of anything really in this area, so I will kill everything. So the elves should be over here. And they'll be up in this next building,
this
I
one.
think.
Yeah.
Alright, would you rather turn that light on?
Yep, there they are.
Oh.
And I didn't go any further because I walked around this corner.
It's just
and
they're
they had
Shadarian.
Sparky shit. Okay.
Yep. They're actually faction enemies. Oh, whoops! No, stop it! Stop it! What are you? What the hell? I pressed E on them and they suddenly started attacking shit. Yeah, there's like a portally thing down here, but it doesn't actually do anything. But that's basically it. Is it wants you to find these guys and then go back to him.
Yep. And back to him is where again? I forgot.
Basically straight across this path.
Oh yeah, I know where we're at now.
God damn it.
Did you get killed?
Yup.
Ah, damn it. I'm probably gonna need to come get you through the portal. Yep. I'll be right there. Once I do, grab a bedroll out of the horse and drop it on the ground. That way, at least it doesn't spawn you in there.
It's kind of irritating that it keeps replacing me back in here. I've gone to a new area. It should just spawn me at the portal that I went through to get to that new area.
It should, but I think there's limitations on what they can do as far as their like spawn stuff goes. Like it defaults to this being the spawn point because this is like where you would start the game, which is your default spawn point until you've put down a bedroll.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
You know, and
That
then
makes
the
sense.
bedroll becomes your default spawn point.
God damn it. There's no bedrolls in the thing.
Should be. Top row, middle. There's 11 of them.
Oh, yeah, I see them now. They're different
Yeah,
than what I saw.
the rawhide bedrolls are really like unbelievably hard to distinguish from other stuff.
A Barbie dream house? Oh my goodness. That's so awesome.
Thankfully, they also don't get used up when you like spawn on them. And quick split in the future is shift right click.
If I would have had my Barbie dream house, I would have sent it to y'all for y'all to have.
But then you should be able to drop it down just about anywhere, and yeah, that's fine. At least now it will spawn you there.
Yep.
And then later on you can make a bedroll or we can get you up to the base and you can put an actual bed down.
Oh my goodness.
Because it's good to have a bed in the base and then a bedroll wherever.
What the fuck is that thing?
That's what normally takes off from the beginning of the game.
Right.
Alright, so now we just need to go right up over here. Dresh is about to die.
Yeah, you got it. Well, yeah, exactly. You escaped the Hold on.
Yeah, I had some guys respawn on me.
Well, does she have crickets in her room because she has a lizard or a snake or something? Oh, okay. Well,
I got a fist of doom glove.
Then yeah, Vicarin should give you...
Oh, they're in their cricket house?
Mad ones just kill a couple of the crazed people, I believe.
Yep, 6 of them.
I get ya. There you go. Sit down. Oh, look what we got. His glove of doom. Yup. And Papa was gonna get him the one that matched, that was like, that lined up with the actual.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, you got a new elf doll too? That's super cool. Opie, right now it's Jackson's turn. You let Jackson have
Massive lag spike.
You don't need to be in the spotlight, sir. We're going to Urban Air tomorrow. Yeah. No.
There's so much lag.
Yeah, it just randomly had a massive lag spike for some reason.
Monday's his birthday, but we're doing his birthday like everyone, all the cousins and everyone will be there on Sunday.
Okay, it's not counting unless you're over here.
I got 5 of 6.
Ow.
Ow, I've already killed a few. Only
No, I said ow, because I got whacked in the back.
Latex on the outside.
You're gonna want to come this way with them.
But I think if we get some foam,
There will be more in this direction.
it'll move more like a real fist.
Like this?
Yeah. It'll look more realistic. But we were gonna get his gun. Papa was gonna get his gun, but when we.
Oh, I'm done. I don't know where it was killed at, but I'm done.
Me.
To go, like, because they did a 3D.
I'll go first.
Oh. Go get.
There should be a few in here.
But,
We're just a little cranky.
He wanted that, like, looked exactly like it. Like, you had to sign some papers saying, like, basically because it was fan art.
Well, I'm
Look
dead
out!
again.
Look out! I was gonna say, Run, 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 run.
I don't understand. Like, these guys, like, 3 hit me. What the fuck?
Yeah, they are pretty tough early sledding.
They're in the starter area. What the fuck?
Shrunken head. I need to pick that up for Farah.
A big Nerf pistol that looks almost exactly the same.
I'm gonna give Farah a shrunken head.
To work without us having to sign waivers saying that.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I'm not a huge fan of those, the double swords. They're cool and all, but ultimately, they don't have the ability to block an attack like a shield does. So you can't, like, you know, hold the shield, take a block, and then retaliate after the block. You're stuck dodging constantly.
That's alright.
I mean, there is a way around it. It's like, do you just spend the time dodging, or do you spend the time...
So, he got, at first, Grandma Denise's showed
That
up
count?
first.
I
Hard to
did.
say.
Bought a video game for his Xbox.
Did you put a bedroll down at least?
No.
Yep.
That's okay. I can get back here.
Well,
You sure about that?
90%.
so we got the video game that showed up today.
I mean, you can always go into the cold embrace, yeah, if you want to go that way. Alright. He's coming. He's coming. That count?
I got murked bad.
Louie, where you pick your boogers out of Louie's nose.
Uh-oh, Reyes is over encumbered.
Yeah.
Toss the bones.
We have sinus infection.
They're really heavy. And honestly, I have several thousand.
Like, archery set?
I ran up to a group that I thought was y'all, and it wasn't y'all.
Regular light up
Okay.
target. Then there's a standalone.
I'm gonna say, Josh, that's a terrible idea.
I'm done with this quest, Darius.
I know, they were coming at us, so I'm making sure they don't get you. I'm just making sure they don't murk you from behind.
Fair enough.
While we're while we're transitioning back.
So, he has an archery and revolver set. He can have an entire range that will keep track.
Because I mean, all I've got
I
to.
don't understand what the point of this area is.
Again, a lot of it's expansion upon their initial area. They've got a lot of lore behind the fact that there are two factions, or alliances rather, at war with each other, and this is kind of like one of their staging grounds.
Dang. This whole area just doesn't make sense to me at all. Oh, there's Dresh's dead body right there.
Alright, you can run up the staircase.
So that Jackson.
I gotta run back up the staircase. Start the quest because I failed the quest.
Oh, I know what stage you're at. Wait for Reyes.
I am ready to receive quest.
What, under attack?
Uh-huh.
Oh joy, a timed quest.
You've got 15 minutes to kill a certain number of mobs.
And I'm imagining he's gonna help us immensely.
Probably.
All right, I will catch you guys later. I'm heading back to the base. Just freaking peace out. Bye. All right, if we come down to this intersection over here, it should trigger like a something incoming or something like that.
It already triggered.
Well, yeah, but it will trigger over and over again. We're trying to trigger it as fast as we can to make the enemies appear. But stay together because they're gonna come in waves. So, kind of.
I can't even tell who is who in this game.
I know.
I don't even see an enemy until I'm dead. I don't like this system.
But me running around with all the followers is not helping.
Something. I can't. This is abysmal.
Well, me having the followers is not helping. Otherwise, it'd be a lot easier to see. Should be in this area that they spawn the most often.
There's one coming. No, that's trash. Never mind.
It'll tell you ambush incoming. Normally, I was getting them to pop if I came over here.
Yep.
And then they'll come from right here. Hopefully this is counting for Reyes.
I don't know.
As far as the health bars go...
Rangers and 6 soldiers killed.
Well,
as far as the health bars go, it's intermittent. I really wish there was a better way of seeing them. Because at times they'll pop up very easily, at other times they don't. And it's frustratingly... illogical as to, like, sometimes you'll see them from a great distance. Other times you have to, like, smack them first. It's so fucking annoying.
I just want them to show all the time. I don't fucking care. It doesn't matter to me. Like, it's not immersion breaking. It's part of the game that I want.
I understand that. What I'm saying, Ray, is I couldn't tell you why it does or doesn't. Because sometimes they'll show up very early, other times they won't, and there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's extremely frustrating. All right.
I think there's a slight cooldown on them.
Yeah, there is a small cooldown on it, but that's what I always found, was running back over there triggers it the fastest. And then they'll come out, you murk them.
Dead.
What'd you die to?
Archer.
And I still didn't put down a bedroll. I don't know. But I failed the quest. I know I did.
The archer was up on the hillside. Literally, it had one line of sight to Dresh.
And I was trying to heal through it.
Alright, well, let's get you dealt with, Reyes. It should be right over here to spawn it again. I did kill the ranger.
Tomorrow I'm gonna have a great birthday.
I'm glad. I'm can't wait for it.
It's gonna be awesome, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, Dresh, how about you go in the horse and grab a fucking bedroll this time?
I just put one down. I had one. I made it earlier.
And you never put it down? Well done,
No,
Dresh.
What a turd. What a turd.
You pulled a me. I did that yesterday. Me and Farrah were playing. I made a bedroll, had it on my inventory. I was like, oh, I'm going to put it down when I get to this island. What did I not do when we got to that island? I didn't put it down. And guess what? I died.
Save me!
I'm trying.
I don't know where Dresh went to. So I don't know.
He was behind us.
I ran in here with you.
He was behind us because he just ran up and started the quest himself. Pay attention, Reyes, because as soon as you're done, you need to run back to the guy too.
I need 2 more soldiers, and I can't tell how many more rangers because there's bars in the way. I think it's 3 out of 5. Behind us. I need 1 more ranger.
1 more ranger, and then... Yeah, it would be fine even if, like, friendly health bars stayed up all the time.
I wish that was a thing, too.
There may even be a setting somewhere that I haven't frickin' found. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm back where I was before I died.
Look out.
Another archer.
Alright. Reyes is done. Head on up, Reyes, and I'll help get Dresh caught up. Damn, that fireball spell, or that fire spell is fucking nasty. I like it. I don't mind. I'm getting a bunch of crown coins and Dominion reps, so it works for me. I'll mark these bastards all day long.
God damn it! Are you kidding me?
They murk you while you were in a freaking menu? What a...
Yes,
that
that's
sucks.
so fucking bullshit.
Okay. Well, I need 3 more soldiers. Did you at least get the quest complete and turned in?
Yes.
Yeah, it was a couple of crazed survivors came running up the hill on him. Heads up, there's a archer on the other side of this too.
I see it. Should be the last thing I need. Apparently not.
You
Archers
need
don't
one more
count as
soldier.
soldiers.
No, because they're rangers.
Look, I know if you've got put thumbtacks on my stool.
Right? Yep.
All right, on you go, Dresh. There are so many bodies down here that probably need to be looted if they're frickin'...
Why is the guy not here?
He'll be there. Give him a second.
He's not up here.
He should be.
And my stuff is gone.
Here, so noon Central Time. So, if
You were right over here, weren't you?
Oh fuck my life.
Should be right. It should be right here,
I'm
Reyes.
tired of these assholes, man. They
Where are
just
you?
spawn in right on top of me.
I don't even know where you're at.
He's up here where I'm at. Look, I'm looking for the guy to turn into.
Oh, well,
backwards, so it's gonna be an hour
yeah.
back.
Okay.
So you will be closer.
I know where your stuff is, Reyes. Hang on. There's a crazy survivor. Okay.
But we'll text.
The guy's gone.
Yeah.
He should be there in a minute. But your stuff, Reyes, is right at the bottom, next to the stone. It's
Yeah,
literally.
I know. I ran past where I died. I know where I died. It wasn't there.
No, it's there. I'm looking right at it, Reyes. He's literally right in front of me.
Look at the stream, Darius.
It's gonna catch up. I see that it's not there, but your stuff is on the ground right here. I'm just making sure nobody attacks you, but your stuff is right there. I could probably pick it up and move it into a box. There's that box next to where Farah is. I could just stick all your stuff in there.
We just let out over there. Open.
It's just to the right of my feet is where the skull pile is.
I know. There's nothing for me to click on.
You might be able to highlight it if you look. I don't know. Sometimes it's weird like that. Worst case scenario, like I said, I'll pick it up and I'll go stick it in the box.
Well, I'm worried if I like log out to log out and log back in, it's gonna disappear and I'm losing.
It stays
everything.
there. No, it stays there.
Then I'm gonna try that.
Your corpse stays there. I'm still looking right at your corpse the whole time, so. The guy finally show up for you, Dresh?
Yep.
Alright, good. While you're down here, go get some of that yellow root. Because you'll need that next, I think.
Wood, stone, and branch.
Yeah, there's going to be one more after. Well, the next one after it, we're going to have to head north for reptile stuff, so.
Are there any Legos you want? Alright, what kind of Legos do you want?
Lots of wood, apparently.
It's only, oh yeah, 200. 250 stone. I think I'm gonna have to tweak some settings when it comes to, there's two different mods that claim that they cause enemy scaling, and I've been wondering to myself if they aren't,
They're scaled because of you.
well, no, not necessarily scaling because of me, but if the two together are causing
multiplicative?
things, yeah, multiplicatively scaling things. It doesn't help that we're in light armor as well, so things, we don't have much damage reduction. But that is something that I've thought to myself quite a few times, because it's like you sit back and you go like, why am I dying so easily to things? Like one hit and
Funcom didn't do Empyrean, did they? That's Elion.
yes, but now Elion has partnered with Funcom for distribution of Empyrean, the Empyrean DLC, and as yet unnamed DLC, and rumor is Empyrean 2.
Where is my horse at?
Your horse? Is at my base.
I hope they do an Empyrean 2 with a better, like
mine or yours?
Your horse is at my base when I go there.
No, I spawned one because we got it as a quest reward.
Oh, then you probably, it's wherever you spawned it. That's right, I forget they give you a horse once you get through that stuff. I'm still standing over you, you're still safe, and I still see your corpse, so.
Yep, there it is.
Did you put the saddle on it at least?
It's saddled and it's guarding.
Yeah, see, when you put it down, it's in guard mode. It's not in follow mode until you tell it to follow. Or climb on it. The minute you climb on it, it automatically goes into follow mode. I'm watching you wake up, slowly, like, standing up.
Nope, my body's still not there. Nope, there it is. Nope, it just appeared.
Well, give it a second. It's like I said, it's still there. Yeah, give it just a second. It's
there. I see it. I got it now. I got my stuff.
There you go. Excellent.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, no.
I'm trying, Dresh.
Doesn't help that I'm bleeding and I'm gonna die.
Well, you ran complete circles around where I was trying to frickin' save you.
Yeah, I was doing everything I could.
Well, these guys are only going to attack if they hit me. Or one of them, so... Reyes is over here butchering all the poor people.
Fuck these bitches.
Alright. You should now, Reyes, be on what? Gathering stone, wood, and branches?
Yep.
Did you get the horse yet?
In his inventory if he turned in the quest.
Yeah, yep, it's right there at the bottom of your inventory screen. Horse and a saddle. Just put it on your hotbar and you'll be able to place it down, and then you can access the inventory and saddle it.
You only get branches from chopping down trees?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Hence why I said it's good to get, once you get to 10 in expertise and you take the rare option, branches are considered the rare harvest when you're chopping at a tree, so it increases the spawn chance, or the yield chance of you getting branches. I got you, Dresh. They were chasing you.
I know. That's why I ran to you.
Okay. I come tuck in the wife. And I guess I could set them all to aggressive.
Murder everything around us.
Pretty much.
Sounds like they're doing so right now.
I didn't even set anything yet for them. Alright, let me go tuck in the wife quick. They just happened to come too close to my minions.
What happened to my iron axe? God damn it, man. What the fuck?
Can be turned on in the gameplay settings. I don't remember what he's...
Oh, if you're over encumbered, the horse is over encumbered too.
Yes.
Okay then.
Well, apparently I lost my axe somewhere. No idea where, no idea how.
You can use your
Fucking
pickaxe
gone.
to get wood too.
I know, but
That
I
happened to
did
me
all this to
earlier.
get
I
the
had...
iron tools, and now I don't have the iron tool that I need to do to start everything.
That happened to me
Fucking
earlier too. I
irritating.
lost one of my weapons and I have no idea why it suddenly did it. But the pickaxe will harvest the wood and branches. It will also get you bark and resin instead of just wood and branches. Because the axe will do...
And now I'm stuck against a tree because my horse is blocking me. Oh, I'm getting so irritated right now.
There, just make sure the horse follows you.
That's how I got stuck against the thing.
I told him to follow me for a second so that he'd leave you alone, so... So I'm gonna get Reyes a shield. Unfortunately, until he gets a one-handed weapon, the shield isn't gonna do him any good. Once we're done in this little area and we go back to the base, then he'll be fine, because I can get him whatever weapons he wants to use. I can get him into a heavier armor set if he wants to go tanky tank, or, you know, whatever playstyle he wants to play.
Dude ran up, stabbed your horse, and then died.
Yeah. These guys don't fuck around. By the way, if you don't want to loot all and you only want to grab one item or something like that out of a group, just press E. Yep. And it should bring up the menu and you can...
I'm using it to look at this iron greatsword right now.
Keep in mind, everything's going to be low damage until such a time as you start to level it skill-wise. So it's best to kind of like say, okay, I want to focus X or whatever weapon and start putting the points and levels into it now, because it will pay off sooner.
Uh-huh.
I know Reyes is usually like a sword and shield kind of guy or whatever, so we'll get him set up as soon as we're done in this area. I'm just taking advantage of the fact that aloe is very plentiful right here, because I want it. Healing potions. All the healing stuffs. I'll take all the healing stuffs. Healing stuff for 100, Alex.
I gotta find water at some point. Not right now.
Best source of water is straight north. Where you're gonna find the reptile hide. The yellow lotus blossom is, of course, back here.
Is it back there?
Yeah, there's a couple of them. Right here, this is yellow lotus blossom.
Okay. But I need to have the sickle equipped for that, I'm guessing?
Yep. You guys got bandages. Ow. Muppet? Bad Muppet thing.
I picked up those two. See any more?
No, it's just those two, but if you grab them now on your way back by, they should have more there. Alright, how's Reyes looking? That's his 250 on the stone. Where is Reyes? It's over that way somewhere? There he is. Yeah, now it's going to be reptile hide, hide, and yellow lotus blossom, which is easy enough to just head straight north to the river, collect hide and reptile hide there. You know, hunting crocs. I already have 22 reptile hide, too. I picked it up off of one of the bodies, so if either you want it, just let me know.
Or do you want to wait a minute?
And I'm also sitting on 250 regular hide, so. Alright, Reyes is already heading north.
So, you want to get the Legos and the, Legos...
Dresh is doing it the hard way, having the horse follow him instead of...
I was killing along the way.
Together. Sound good?
Ooh, I should, Aha! Keep going, Dresh.
Yeah, I wanted to see what the sound was, okay?
Now, your...
Shellback fighting something.
Here on Monday, okay?
I see what you did. So, how do I fill my,
You just use the water skin at the water. Maybe I should go ahead and do this instead.
No.
Alright, there should be... crocodiles this way. Those are the shellbacks.
Mom would have the greatest birthday party
Ever. Go.
not this way then?
They're all along this river. But Reyes is already running pretty far down the other direction. So I figured I'd head back this way.
Mama Chameleon is a video song. It is.
There's one of the scaly bastards. Alright, Reyes is up to 11 reptile hide. And I've got 53. So between the two of us, Reyes, if you want to start heading back, I can meet you there, and I've got the rest of the reptile hide you need.
I used to like.
Okay.
Yeah. They move. If they have to move.
And I'll keep hunting.
I'll grab some yellow lotus blossom as well to... There we go. I got enough yellow lotus blossom for both of you.
I've got 15 of 25 of the blossom.
Yeah, I've got 100 something already. The higher level you get, like I said, with the sickle, the skinning knife, any of those tools, the more effective they become. So the more you'll get per swing.
I've still yet to see a crocodile. Or an alligator, or whatever it is.
Crocodile, I think. Alright.
Oh, I see one. Does the horse swim?
Yeah. How many points is it to learn this one? 70? Ah, shit, stupid deer.
That's not what I fucking selected, game.
Oh, you're trying to get your, spirit bolt out?
No, I was trying to get rid of these fucking things, and it's dropping everything but that.
Yeah. The big pool, but it was a small pool.
Yeah, I'm not happy with the lag. It seems like it's unusually laggy.
What? Oh, sorry.
What's that? Alright. I'm up at Quasimodo here with the stuff. It's in my horse.
So you had enough for all of us or just him?
Let's see. I myself am currently sitting on 250 hide, 109 blossom, and 53 reptile hide. So given the fact that Reyes has 11 reptile hide, you've got 12 reptile hide, we've got enough for pretty much everybody. And that's before you skin that reptile that you're next to. We should even have enough that when Farah gets over here, or gets back, she could have this part done. But I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
I was already on it.
I hope I'm going the right way. I don't think I want to be here. This is probably a bad place to be. I went to the wrong place. I'm gonna die if I stop. I don't know where I am, and I'm lost, and I'm gonna die because there's a bunch of shit here.
I'm back.
He's gonna die wherever he's
Oh,
at.
you
I
are
don't know
you
where
are in
that's
the
at.
I
very
don't know
bad
where
area.
I am, but everything's trying to kill me.
Yeah, you are way too far west. Or yeah.
I don't know where I
East.
am, and
East.
I don't know how to get out of here. If I stop, I'm gonna fucking die.
Turn
Oh,
around
that's
and
dead
head
end. Sweet.
straight back the other direction if you can. I'm on my way.
Oh, nice. They just killed my horse. They're gonna kill me. I'm dead. Fuck this mod. I'm done.
Well, there are some settings, like I said, that I needed to tweak, because it does seem a bit
That dude just
harder.
one-shot me.
Well, where
I had
you
half
just
my health
ran
gone,
in,
one-shot me.
where you just ran in, those mobs are like level 50 equivalent off to the sides of this area as you run out of
But
here.
why are they
So
right next to the starting area? That seems so stupid.
I don't disagree as to that, but it is unfortunately where they have them set.
Oh, and Farah died, starved to death. I don't even know if I'm going to get any of my stuff back.
Well, I'm trying to see where you were. Because you were way over there, I think. Right. No, you were further in that way.
Yeah, I'm down south of where you are. I had run straight down because I thought maybe there was a doorway through to the west.
Maybe
And
right here.
of course not.
There's a red orb over there.
Be right back.
Mm-hmm. I am so fucking lost and stuck. I have no idea where the shit I am. Only
You're
that
right next to my dead body. It's right across the path from where you are.
Yeah, but I can't, like, climb out of here. I'm stuck in a waterway.
Oh.
It's not letting me climb out of the fucking waterway. Anywhere.
There might be a stairway halfway back. Or that might be a bridge. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I am so stuck. That's the thing. It's not letting me out of the fucking... Alright, this is annoying the shit out of me. Jesus, at least let me do that. There's one of you. There's your body. Of course, I have no idea where my fucking followers are at the moment. Alright, I got your body. I got your horse, I think.
At this point, because I'm just making room for you to the powdered Parmesan, please. Okay.
I got Reyes's horse. I don't know where my horse is at the moment.
Huh? No worries. We'll figure out in a minute.
I am sitting back down. So the bedroll is a one-time use, huh?
No, shouldn't be.
Oh. Okay, that's how you pick it up.
Yep, he did.
There's my horse.
I am too.
What? Oh, no. Yeah.
Shit, shit, shit. Come on, come on. Run, 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 fucking horse.
Hold it down.
Okay. Got Reyes's horse. Hopefully my frickin' Lissa and Delincia. Freya is down somewhere, I think. Reyes should be back here, I think.
Yep, I'm a Vicarian or whatever the fuck his name is.
There's your horse.
Thank you. Which one's mine?
The one, yours is the all brown one. All right, 1, 2. Yep, that one's yours right there. All right, that was interesting.
An adventure, Charlie.
And your there should be plenty of, like I said, the mats you guys need to turn in that quest on my horse.
Couldn't help myself. I'm just glad that someone else got the hey Tori joke.
I have 50-something of those light healing potions too. In the horse. Alright, let me do something here. Server settings. Excuse me. If I go here, admin settings. I think that I'll look through all that stuff later. But that, I think that's will help with the damage scaling side of things. Like I said, you've got AoC gives scaling to the NPCs, but then also EEWA has scaling to the NPCs, and I think the two together throw it out of whack. So I just turned off the EEWA scaling. And I tuned down the AoC damage. Let me see something. Speaking of AoC damage. The plague shit. That's where it was. Okay. Not sure how many settings actually transferred properly from my single player over to this. Oh, that's right. I've got all your stuff too, Reyes. It's all jammed into my inventory, so we can... That should be the last quest from Vicarin. And then you're free and clear of this place until you want to come back and do any of the other side quests.
He just ran to the bathroom, so give him just
Oh,
a second.
Okay, yeah. I forgot he said he was doing that.
No worries. Sorry. He literally just took off after he ate some food because his blood sugar was low. So, I'm eating some food. And then I'm sure I'll catch right back up to y'all. Okay?
Yeah, no worries. We should still have plenty of reptile hide and stuff like that to cover everybody, so...
That's what I'm guessing. So.
I just gotta figure out where I can get all of Reyes' stuff back to him.
Okay. No worries.
Because I grabbed it all. It's currently in my inventory. I just want to make sure I get it back to him, you know?
So?
I'll be honest, I don't even know what I lost, so.
I know where my inventory stopped. So I know where your inventory of stuff started, because it just jams it in behind everything. I don't sort my inventory.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to go to y'all. Okay? Right?
Did you end up picking up her stuff, Reyes, or did she...
No, because I didn't know how the inventory stuff would affect her.
Alright, so her stuff is still where she died.
Okay.
Alright, I will go to her and get her to her body, and then to here. Because she should still be down here where her bedroll was.
Semi,
right?
yeah. I'm in between stairs, so depending where
you're
the
right
stairs.
there.
Yeah. Okay.
Your dead body's up by the quest giver when we first got to this area.
Yep. Right this way, Farrah.
Right now, that is not gonna help me. So.
Follow the horsey.
Yep, there we go. Follow the pony. I will follow the prancing pony. That sounds fantastic. Because I need some food. And I just got it, so it's going to be a few minutes before my brain catches up to the rest of my body.
Alright, you know where her body was, right, Reyes?
I'm just following the pretty pony.
Yeah.
Because she should be right up here next to Farangar, right? Is where she died?
Mm-hmm. I'm pretty sure that's where I saw it.
I don't remember where she was.
You just
Well, because she starved to death, so she was wherever when she walked away and didn't log out of the game.
Yeah, I don't remember where that was.
1 second.
To be honest with you.
Hold on.
But if she scrolls in on her map, it should at least show her where
it's gone.
Is it?
Yep, it was right there on the corner of this.
Well, it might be gone for us. It might be there for her, because her body, unless somebody picked it up, her body shouldn't disappear.
It's right here. It was right here when I saw it last.
There is no.
Right where I'm standing is where your dead body was.
I missed.
Log out of the game. No, it doesn't disappear. You just gotta log out of the game and log back in.
Yeah, and all your stuff is back in the Tinkerer's bench there, Reyes.
Quit, and then hop back in.
Yeah, just quit to the menu and come back in.
Okay, exit to main menu.
Thank you, Darius.
Not a problem. What are friends for? But to go on stinking suicide missions?
And to keep.
Well, at least you had a chance of surviving in that area. I knew the second I stopped or got dismounted, I was dead. And exactly that happened. I got dismounted, hit with an arrow, dead.
It wasn't too dissimilar for me, Reyes. It was literally just keep running. My only saving grace was I ended up in that waterway, and while I couldn't get out, nothing could get to me either. So I was able to stay alive.
That's kind of a saving grace. I'm not gonna lie. All right.
And I managed to pick up.
All the way out of the game,
to,
like completely out. At least that's what I did.
I also managed to pick up like 180 rift energy. So
that's totally fine too. So.
It's like, hey, it's a win.
Not terrible.
That sounds fine.
Just keep running. Run. Oh, look, there's Reyes' horse. Pick it up. Run some more.
Just somewhere along the road, I lost my
your axe, right? We can make you a new one of those. I was gonna say, yeah, we can make you another one of those. Because literally,
whose horse is this?
For me, when I'm in
That's
doubt,
yours.
I just keep running.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. That one's yours.
Yeah, that's the all brown one. Okay. Because I was gonna grab the iron that's on your horse.
It should be on you.
What's that?
No, I put some on the horse.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because at one point I took it off the horse, and it ended up in that bench. Oh, I've still got it in my inventory. Hold on.
The iron?
Yes, the iron bars.
Oh, I was talking the iron stone. Sorry.
Oh, the iron stone? Yeah, well, the iron bars are in your horse now.
Yeah.
I think I might have the iron stone in my inventory somewhere. I don't know.
Nope, it was on the horse still, but
okay.
No big deal.
It's all gonna end up in the same place anyway. Oh, Farah, guess what I found you?
Hold on.
I found you a shrunken head.
Ooh, I love it.
I looted it off one of the mobs. I'm like, I've got to give that to Farah.
What's the matter? Baby, can I come? What? Okay. Just, if you have something to ask me, come ask me, okay? Okay. What do you have to ask me?
Ah, there we go.
Pizza the Hut is too greasy.
It is. All right. Do you need
Believe it or not, even though I'm killing all this stuff down here with you guys, I've gained almost a level.
Nice.
All right. there anything else you need?
All right, where did Dresh go? Oh, he's
He
up by the
is.
river.
Yeah, he's
I'm
up by
running
the
around.
river.
Down by the river.
In a van down by the river.
Down by the bay.
Yeah, this place gets insanely high leveled enemies the minute you start to go off to the sides of that like central corridor. You're going too far west there, Fresh.
I noticed.
I just looked at the map. I'm like, yep, Dresh is heading right for where Reyes was.
When I saw territory I didn't remember, I was like, turn it around.
Now, like I said, I did just tweak the scaling some too. I don't know if the server needs a restart for it to fully take effect, but I made some changes to that.
Do we want to take a moment and try restarting the server to see if that also might fix the lag? Because
I mean, we can.
If that's what you want to do right now, is perfect. The perfect timing because Jackson.
Fair's gonna go lay Jackson down now.
I was gonna.
Jackson
tired.
said he was super tired.
All right.
So
That's fine. Why don't you do that quick, Reyes? Before I do it, log her in, because you're right next to her PC anyway.
Her body, yeah.
Just to check and make sure it's there. If it's gone, it is what it is.
call.
It's not a big deal. We'll get all of her equipment when we get up to the base. But
Sounds
do
good.
that, then I can restart the server. And then we'll
sorry, I'm just trying to chuckle some more food in my mouth. Hey, if you want to come grab,
and then
get
when
ready.
she's back, we'll get her those couple of quests done. And then we'll bounce up to the base. I'll have to make a bunch of storage boxes and stuff like that, which is no big deal. But
all right.
I should have logged her out. I didn't even think about it.
I honestly had forgotten all about it after she took off and we were trying to deal with everything else. I forgot she was even here.
Yeah, let me grab this. Let me grab this right here.
Well, I can see her screen right next to me. It just never dawned on me that she was going to keep dying over and over again. Every time she died, it'd respawn her and she'd die again. Ugh.
If that's what happened, then that may have resulted in her losing her body if she died too many times. But honestly, I've died a half dozen times and was still able to pick up my body. So, you know, I don't know.
Either way, we'll figure it out.
Like I said, worst case scenario, if you lost the stuff, it's not that big a deal.
Right? Exactly.
It's not like you're losing high tier gear that takes a ton of farming to get the stuff for.
Yeah.
True.
You know, it's iron tools, it's your body and the gear on your body and your bar you won't have lost. It's just your backpack worth of stuff.
Exactly.
All of which can be replaced. The only thing theoretically she'll have lost out on would be the knowledge, the Tome of Knowledge book, but I can spawn one of those if that's the case.
We will figure it out, and that's all that matters. So.
Yeah.
I don't know that she actually... Did you actually do that part?
Yeah, she should have turned that in because I gave you guys all the shards to thinking you could take them early, but I didn't realize you have to be level 60 to frickin'.
All right, hold on.
You know.
Your dead body was right there on this corner.
Okay, so give me a second. Let me. Oh well, I guess I don't have the other stuff to. Do you want me to just exit out, or do you want to?
You go do Jackalope. I'll take care of this.
Thank you. Just that way I can get. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't know where she was standing, so.
Well, I saw her dead body right here when I came up to turn in that quest to the guy. When we all ran up here, her dead body was right here. And then she had already respawned, and she respawned where her body was. But I don't know where
Well,
her
she
bedroll...
probably
Oh, it's in the cave. That's where it is.
Well, that's where
Let me
her
go check
bedroll
again.
is, but if she had dropped her body before that,
Well, that's where I saw all of her stuff, and I didn't think about grabbing it at that moment.
yeah, it might be gone. I know what it is, unfortunately, but like I said, it's not like I can't just take care of it.
Yeah, and I mean, it's iron tools. It's not like the end of the world. It's just, it sucks because stone tools fucking suck.
Well, honestly, the minute we get up to the base, you guys are going to be in iron tools regardless. It'll be whatever you guys can make. Theoretically, I can give you the repair kits and put you into star metal.
Yeah,
but
but
I don't
I don't want to
I
get
don't know.
handed everything because that
I was gonna say the other side of that is I don't know if it lets you repair a tool that you don't have the knowledge to craft yourself. So, like, if I handed you a star metal, you may not be able to repair it because you don't know how to craft it.
Yeah,
Which
I
at
gotcha.
which at that point just means, all right, we leave materials, which almost all of my crafting benches have materials left in them. So, oh, you need an iron pick? Go fucking make an iron pick. You know. Get expertise to 5.
All right, I'm logging her out right now. Yeah, your stuff's gone, love.
Point. I don't care. I'll figure it
I
out.
know. I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
We'll figure it
expertise to
out.
5 or a couple points in vitality. What I'd recommend anyway.
That's what I'm thinking. I mean, I'm debating. I was debating between exactly those two choices. Do I take the 2 for expertise for the
expertise to 5 gets you more carry capacity, and at least it gives you your less food, less water, and less tool durability loss.
Yeah.
So
that's what I was debating. Exactly that.
I tend to try and do things in 5s. If I'm gonna start adding to a stat, I'm gonna take it 5. And then I'll go to another stat and take it 5, and then to another stat, take it 5. That way, I'm always getting those bonuses. So it's just kind of prioritizing what stats you want, and you guys will gain levels very quickly.
Now, is there a stat limit, or will we eventually be able to get all of it?
We should eventually be able to get everything to level 40.
Okay.
At a minimum 30. You'll get 300 stats, 300 stat points. So there's only 6 items that go to 30
what
apiece.
What about the knowledge?
The knowledge, there are ways of getting additional... I'm going to actually restart my whole game, too. All right, so everybody's out right now? Restarting the server.
Yep, everybody's out.
The knowledge, there are books of knowledge, little, like, books that'll get you 1 point apiece. There is that Tome of Power that gets you 60 points. I'm assuming there's a way of crafting those, because you can continue to get fragments of power well beyond the one you need. So I'm guessing that every so many fragments can be turned into a book. Theoretically, you should be able to get every single thing unlocked. Come on, game. Hello? You gonna launch the damn launcher? Or what? God damn. Stupid game. There. Finally.
First, they took your family and your riches. Then they took your health and your pride. Finally, they left you to die. What will you do, exile, when there is nothing left but to live or die?
But not at benches. Yeah, see, I don't know exactly how that works, because I've had some items that I haven't been able to repair because I didn't have the tech to make it. Mm. No scheduled restarts. That's fine. I'll set that stuff up later. I'm assuming it's in the process of restarting.
Well, I mean, it's showing on the server list for me.
Then it's probably restarted by now. It's just not showing up on my server list.
Well, I didn't close the game either.
Well, I don't know.
It's also not showing the lock next to it like it was earlier.
Yeah, see, it's still trying to load for me. It's not.
Yeah, I haven't tried to join yet.
Yeah, oh, there it goes.
I'm waiting to hear you say you're back in it. So
I'm back in.
Oh. not 100% it's password protected anymore.
It is. It saves the password. Of course, it's not letting me move at the moment. I'm in the server, but it's not letting me.
That sucks. It's letting me move.
Yeah, it don't like me at the moment. Like, nope, nope, no move for you. I just keep rubber banding back to a spot. I don't know why. Very annoying. There it goes. There we go. Take it you liking those double axes there, Dresh?
Oh, I'm loving them.
Yeah, we need to figure out what to put Reyes in. I should say Reyes needs to figure out what he wants to use.
Reps, allow you to heal yourself.
Okay, I'm back in the game.
Assuming bandages are what's known as rough wraps.
No, rough wraps are your hands.
Coarse
gloves.
Bandages
Yeah.
is recipe bandages. If you're trying to craft them.
Yeah, but I've got a wraps allow you to heal yourself when you are hurt.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That would be bandages. Yeah.
Where are those?
The he's doing the actual journey.
Oh. Apparently, I have no food and I'm dying.
Really? I get more food. I give you.
I thought I had food, but it must have gotten stacked with yours? I don't know.
Oh, it might have. It might have. There you go. This 36 course meat, lower left corner of the horse.
Shredded meat? I have that, but
Yeah, the shredded roast. That's cookable food. Or that's cooked food.
it's cooked? Okay.
Yeah, that's cooked.
Oh, I didn't realize that was... I had that. I thought that was raw meat. My bad.
Nope. It does look like raw meat, but that's actually cooked.
It really does. Okay. I'm good. Thank you, Darius.
Not a problem.
Oh, I need to eat another one. Okay.
Might as well just
Well-
top yourself up with them.
Yep, that's what I did.
All right,
Do you
so
want me to put it back in the horse?
No, you keep it. I've still got plenty of food myself. I know Dresh is good.
Right. I just want to go to the beach and get the fuck out of this area. I hate this area.
You finished the skin turn-in for him, right? Turning in
I
the
don't
reptile
know
skins and
because
stuff.
it's not showing up.
Oh, let's just go up there and make sure before we leave.
Okay.
And then when Farrah gets in,
I
we'll
don't
just
think
catch her
I
up
did.
with
I
us.
think that's when I was getting frustrated with the whole.
You were
thing.
on your
I
way.
don't think I
Yeah,
finished
you
it.
were. I think you were on your way back here when you took a wrong turn at Albuquerque and got your face pushed in. They did not know the meaning of the word no.
How do I heal the horse? Is it just feeding it or?
Feeding it, yes. If you take half the stack of berries off of my horse and put them on your horse, it'll eat them, and it will gather health that way.
There's
If
not
you
enough space in my inventory.
just shift click the whole stack into your inventory, split it, and then shift click half of the stack back. There you go. And then put half a stack on your horse. And any follower, horse, whatever, if you look at the bottom right corner, it shows their diet. Their diet is things that they will eat to restore their health. And it will also affect their chance at certain stat grades when they level. If that makes sense. There you go. And then that basically is the last quest for him. And we can just head wherever now. If you want, there's a teleporter just north of here. We can hit the teleporter and go up towards my base, or you can stay down here on the river and do what you want to do down there. It's up to you.
No, I don't want to get on the horse. I want to fucking interact with the horse. Ugh.
Yeah, I do wish that E wasn't necessarily climb onto the horse. I wish it was like F or something, and E was just into the inventory. That way you wouldn't constantly
That would be
like
nice.
accidentally climbing on it and things like that.
Okay, so I just put the food in the...
Yep.
Oh,
The
I
berries.
see. And then it also is strength, agility, and vitality.
Mm-hmm. And then another thing you can do when you're looking at them is instead of accessing their inventory, if you go to the eye where it shows their stats, it'll give you a different breakdown of their effects, their perks, their level, like what attributes they have, and it'll show the different growth chances for the attributes. And that's with any follower.
Every 10 levels?
Yes. That's just base game.
What
the way
perks?
It works. It will randomly select from a pool of perks.
Oh, it'll random. Okay. I was like, what do I... Okay. There's dudes floating in the air over here.
Come here, ass. Thump.
What did you fucking... you found a joust?
I made one.
A lance? I mean... I've totally said the wrong word, but... You found a fucking lance? That's awesome.
Yeah, you can do that. There's a portal over here. I'm gonna head up to New Azagarth area and head over to my base. You're welcome to join me, or like I said, you can hang out down here.
Where? You said there's a portal where?
If you turn around just a little bit, you see where I am on the map? Not the scourge deer, damn it. Fucking asshole.
Stay out of green.
Yeah, stay out of the green shit at the moment. That's where I am. I will be activating the portal as soon as the green cloud goes away.
Does this
Eventually.
one cost,
To learn the portal back, yes, it does cost. I've already learned it. So again, I can come back here whenever.
Oh, 170. Jesus. I'll learn it later. I'm gonna go hang out with Dresh for a bit.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a pick. Or an axe, rather. You can always use your pickaxe in place of the axe for the time being.
That's fine. I can make one. I know how to make one, or I'll know how to make one very soon. No big deal.
Okie dokie.
Wait, where am I? Where's Dresh? Dresh is over here.
Down here by the river.
I'm in a van down by the river!
And I am headed back home.
For a while,
I mean, I just completed the first journey, Survivor.
Mm-hmm.
we're too far from our goal. I can't follow you any further.
Freya, we don't have a goal. Yes, it's part of Age of Calamitous. Triple bait.
I've built a few interesting things in this game. Is he suffering you into a demon portal?
Nah, I wouldn't do that. Not without a vague warning.
Who built this? Why? So much effort, only to fall into darkness.
Yeah,
and
we're
decay.
this is a Age of Calamity. I don't know anything about it, so I'm just doing. It's on the server, so.
Plus Valkyrian Arsenal and more, and a few other mods.
No, don't. You just stay here. You just stay right there. Don't move. So, the last time me and Farah, Dresh, if you can see the stream, we started building a house, right? On the north side of where we are right now. The problem was is there's no iron anywhere around it. There was 3 little tiny
Iron's
nodes
all on the...
that don't...
Yeah, iron's north side of the river.
I know, but there was almost none on the north side of this river. Where we made our house.
It's not a very plentiful resource area.
True.
If you follow the river,
saying.
If you follow the river to where it bends north, and you see that island that's kind of eastern side, kind of in J5 or whatever it is. Yeah, that island right there with the little hole in the middle of it. There's a whole lot of iron on that little peninsula
that's
just opposite.
Exactly. I was gonna go check this island and this island and this whole area. That was gonna be my goal, because I was gonna just pick up and move the whole house over that way.
I will warn you.
There wasn't shit around here.
That island has a fairly tough enemy on it, but once you kill him and put a foundation down, he won't respawn.
Yeah, there's also this little river or this little oasis right here in whatever G. What is that? 1, 2, 3, G4. On the north side of the river. There's a fucking gigantic crocodile right there. Massive, like 5 times the size of a normal crocodile.
Yep, he's a boss.
Yeah, I found him on accident yesterday. I was like, nope. So I'm just gonna this whole area between the two
Knock 'em all out.
statues that are facing each other at the river, and there's like a broken bridge right over to the right of us. There's like almost no iron in this area.
I'm following y'all's lead.
Well, it's you and me, Dresh.
I'm following your lead.
Fair is gone, and there's a chance she might fall asleep. I don't know.
And I'm way off in La La Land.
What's up, Moss Frog? So,
Where's the High
let's
Priest?
see.
I know he knocked that guy out. Where did he go?
So let's get our horses and let's go haul ass
Did he get
to the.
scattered?
What is that? East? Yeah, east.
Where'd he go?
Just gonna keep on riding.
Oh, Sag Panda.
Keep on move. Keep on breaking on through to the other side.
Damn it. That sucks.
So, Dresh, just FYI, this is like Newbie River area for the normal game, and the southern side of this river is fairly tame. The northern side of this river, nearly everything wants to kill you. So,
Right.
just FYI.
And
I didn't
you'll
know that at first.
Yeah, you'll also find that there is some additional creatures in places now.
Oh, I bet. Run past the crocodile. Dresh is just gonna run him over.
Sure did.
Something is going on with the stats. They're not adding up like they
And
should.
also, something I found out yesterday, there's very few people that are friendly to you. So if you see something, it's probably going to try to kill you.
It most assuredly will.
Let me see where we are on the map real quick. Okay, so this is that little jut out here.
Yeah, something's going on with the stat scaling. It's not applying correctly. I'm gonna have to look at that one. Yep.
And the downside is the islands are covered in those like turtle thingies, but they're
Shale
aggressive on the island. Yeah, whatever they're called. I don't know. I need to drink something. Hold on. Or fuck it, I'll just jump off my horse for a second. Grab some water out of the river. Alright, I think we should let's just cross right here, Dresh.
Is there anybody in here? Aw, nobody in here. Boo. Suck.
And also, another thing to note, Dresh, if you get overwhelmed by enemies and you're near this river, just swim into the deep water. They'll de-aggro, like, most of the time.
Yeah, generally speaking, they'll lose aggro because they can't swim.
And when I see...
Damn it, there was a named alchemist there that I wanted to... I did knock him out. I don't know where he ended up. Oh, that sucks. Should build a van by the river just for the joke. Nice.
What is this?
A whole lot of bad people.
It's a camp of some sort.
Yeah, full of people that don't like you.
Oh, obviously. Everybody hates me, so that's fine. I was gonna come up here. I was gonna see if we could build our house up here, but that's a terrible idea right next to a camp. So, yeah, nope.
Yeah, not unless you get a wall. For some reason, the hit point scaling keeps getting screwy. Because I know Dresh had 3 points. Yeah. Something's happening.
Yeah, I'm back down to 260. I was up 300 before I logged out.
Yeah, and I'm at half of what I used to be. It's something happens. One of the mods is fighting another mod.
Maybe that one you turned off was also doing some scaling to our health.
No.
Possibly. No. Okay.
No.
Oh, there's another camp. Holy shit. These camps are everywhere. Holy crap. Hey, Dresh, if you see a spot that you think might make a nice base, you let me know, because I'm trying to just find us a place to put down some...
Yeah, you guys are going to a...
Well, neither do I. I've never played this game. I only know the one little tiny area that me and Farrah were in yesterday.
To the Sumerians.
That's it.
Grey and humorless.
We're on the same playing field right now, Dresh.
Well, you knew to look for iron.
Well, I only found that out through, you know, a couple hours of gameplay yesterday. But I haven't even seen any iron along these ridges. If I see some, I'll let you know what it looks like so we can get more.
It's a reddish iron rock.
Yeah. For me, it shows up more gray with red highlights.
Gray with red highlights, yeah, you're right.
But I have yet to see any. Ooh, what are all those trees?
It's not very common down there. I'll be honest.
No? Okay.
No, there's pockets where it's common. But it's in lower level area. Things are scarcer.
Oh, here we go. Right here, Dresh. Here's a whole bunch of it. See how it's like gray with a red hue in it? Like, that's iron. And they will eventually respawn, but not very fast.
Well, and there's...
Yeah, it's like an hour
is across the way I wanted to build.
Is it?
Yeah, just...
that is the island.
Just to the south of us.
Well, we need to make sure we have the stuff to put down a foundation if we're going to try to kill that thing.
I want to say it's like an hour and change before it respawns.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Moss Frog. I forgot about it. Let's go put our horses on the island and then go exploring. Because this looks like a fun island to build on.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, I know what we need to build. Bedrolls.
Yep.
Got 2 of them.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, there's one down right
Did
there.
I not pick up the... I got it.
And
Crafted the alchemy bench. Oh, there it is.
One in your
Silk?
horse.
Ugh. I guess we're gonna be stuck using these bandages for now. I need to put aloe leaves in here. I need to go farm silk.
God, it keeps dropping. Oh no, that time it actually did. Okay. Well, the server restart seems to have fixed that problem.
Yeah, it seems a little bit better.
It's not like jumping around and super laggy as much, so that's good at least.
Yeah, for sure. That.
Okay, Sir Welshie, thank you.
There.
Good to know. So you're saying there's a camp up above? Oh wow, yeah, I can see it all right there.
Yeah, and you can climb into it without actually
that's what
aggroing the
I'm
camp.
missing is all those iron arrows I was collecting.
Want some more arrows? I've got some. I think.
Yeah, look at all that iron up there. Damn!
I'd have put them in my horse. Yeah, I've got 76 bone arrows and 30 iron head arrows in my horse.
Vanguard, stay there! Right there. Stay.
Nope, don't want to. You can't make me.
Eat some bugs. Yeah. 'Cause I'm a boss.
You're bug-eating fool.
Yeah. Alright, I'm going to go around the outside of the island, and then we'll go to the inside
Around
of the
the
island.
outside?
Yep, around the outside. Just, we're two... wait, Farrah's not here, so we can't even make the joke. We're two trailer park girls.
Nope, just one at the moment.
Oh, are they going to be mean?
Of course they are. You have to ask.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit! Run away!
Who'd you make mad?
Everything.
It's Reyes. Do you have to ask, Nerdresh?
I have the stuff to place down a foundation.
Okay.
That in there.
And I am now over encumbered.
That happens.
I also like this area because there's a lot of trees. That other area was so sparse in trees. But to be fair, trees are not hard to. Oh, oh.
All right. That built the Titanic in Newbie River. That's interesting. That's a heck of a build project.
Yeah, it is. But why? Just because?
Probably.
For the lulz?
Probably. Sometimes, do you need anything more?
Oh my god, Dresh. The not having the nameplates, I almost pulled out my swords and went to battle with you because you were running right at me.
He's gonna get you, Dresh. Why does it feel like I'm missing an item? I have 2 construction hammers. I'm missing some items. I know I am.
I don't like the look of whatever that statue is. Makes me think that there's something
Sickle.
really bad I don't want to fuck with.
Hatchet skinning knife, other skinning knife, that and that. That.
Oh, these are kimonos. These aren't actually crocodiles.
Those. Why does it feel like I am missing an item? Feels like I'm missing a couple of items, and I don't know why. And it's now got me worried.
Oh, that's the spawn point for that.
Built a Corellian Corvette.
Alright, is this where our horses are?
Getting close, yes.
Yeah, okay, that's where our horses are. Just try to make sure.
Yeah, down by the little pond. Right in the direction you're heading, Reyes. Down by that little pond, there's going to be... That's where there's going to be a guy that will occasionally... I don't know if he always spawns there, occasionally spawns, or what have you. But there's going to be a dude right there near that rock.
I think Dresh just found him. Oh, no.
Nope, that's a lizard. Interesting. There was a guy with a skull
I
on his
just saw
health
him
bar.
there. He was on this side of the river or the little lake when me and Dresh walked up here.
You guys might have killed him. I don't know. But
Or
you're gonna
maybe
want
one
to
of
you're
the-
gonna want to put a foundation like right where you're standing.
Okay.
Just to stop him from spawning. The last thing you want to have happen is him, you know, getting murked or something like that. But he's... NBC Master Dad coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, NBC? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. Doing a little server play here with Reyes and Dresh. Some Conan
NBC,
Exiles.
what's going on? Alright.
Somewhere I should have...
Is this where we're building?
A bunch of seeds.
Well, we want to at least put down a foundation somewhere like right around here.
Like right here? Don't know if you can see this.
No,
right in front of your feet?
Yeah, that's fine. Just right there, just to keep the guy from spawning. I'm gonna go up here and see if he's up, padding around up here.
No, he's always down by the water.
Okay, then I don't see him. Unless he
saw him
walked around
earlier.
the... You saw him too, right, Dresh?
Yeah.
Maybe he went around the island, or around the river the same way we did?
Alright, I need topaz. I need topaz.
Maybe one of the kimonos killed him?
Maybe. There was what looked like a corpse by that one Komodo that was already dead.
Yeah, that's the one he was fighting, I swear, but...
The Komodo might have killed him.
Maybe, because but I can't loot this body. I thought it was just like a spawn point for one of the kimonos.
No, the Komodo might have killed him. It's a possibility. Alright, the only place I know for certain has topaz is down here. And I'm leery to go down there, but I need
I don't know what
a
this
bunch
is.
of
It might be
topaz.
just decorative.
Hey, Farmer Marks.
What? Oh, did you climb up there? Yeah, I thought it from across the way, it looked like a snake, like a serpent's head coming out of the rock, and I thought that's what Darius was talking about.
Yeah, I climbed up here.
That's fine.
That way through there.
Unfortunately, I have not seen any iron around this island whatsoever.
No,
Just across the
there's
way.
none on the island. It's all across the river.
Attack!
Yeah, okay.
But it's an island surrounded by water, so it's definitely fortified.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just the stuff on the island that will spawn back.
That's fine.
The Komodos, things like that. But it is
Yeah,
fairly
we dispatched them
defensible.
pretty quickly.
It's just keeping a wall between you and where they spawn, or blocking out their spawns with foundations until you can build your base, so that they don't murk you when you're offline.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Because remember, you drop unconscious to the ground.
So what you're saying is log out inside of your house.
Bingo.
Mm-hmm.
That is what I'm saying. Alright. Not looking forward to this attempt, because it could cost me my life, but we're gonna go make it regardless. Yep, this way. 'Cause I need the topaz.
You're the better builder than I am, Reyes.
Okay.
So, like I said, I'm following your lead.
Yeah, I'm just getting some fiber for thatch, or not thatch. The
Like thread.
thread or whatever the other thing is. No, there's no we don't do PvP. That's why we're playing on our own like server or whatever. No interest in PvP.
None. None whatsoever.
Oh, it's about to get really dark.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna go get my horse.
I should grab... Let me grab that potion from this guy while I'm right here.
Come to me. You have nothing.
Picked up your bedroll as well.
Funny thing, I never actually put it down.
I would like to talk.
Yeah, totally forgot.
That... Oh, it expires and... Never mind. That was a waste.
See. Yeah.
No, night is dark as fuck.
Brutally dark.
Indeed.
Players after my own heart. Yep, exactly, Triple Bait. Zero interest in it.
You should be found suspect if anyone found out about the relationship. 7 years being sent by brother. That's on the internet.
I saw something over here glowing. Okay, that's an enemy. Nope. Too bad you're a console player. Yeah. PC Master Race. Alright, I know there's some topaz around this side of the
I'm good.
area.
Standing here to be a beacon.
Except for you don't light up on his screen, I don't think.
Yeah, actually, Dress does.
Maybe it's just that particular bracelet mod for the... that won't light stuff up. Make me playing with keyboard and mouse a challenge. Fair enough.
The sun's coming
But
up.
you can always use controller on PC. Relevant? Who are you? No idea. Excuse me. Oh, hello.
I think I'm gonna build us a little starter house right over here.
Okay.
Just to get us something to be in.
All right.
Build me a little bunny house for our little Amazon bunnies.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Triple Bait.
Oh shit.
Is it over here or was it further? It was further north. I don't like where I am. It's the only place I've seen the topaz.
The only downside to building in this game is everything is extremely expensive to build.
Yeah, but once you start leveling your like picks and stuff like that, you'll start getting tons and tons of resources.
True.
It's just early on, yeah. It's rough because you don't have the points in it. Nope.
Yes, you can run an Xbox controller with a on a Windows machine. I've done it before for I did it for SnowRunner because it was way easier to play that game with a controller. Probably the only game that I can remember playing with a controller. Ooh, this isn't gonna work. I got poop in my pants.
You're not the only one.
I got poopy pants. 4, 5. Alright, let me see. Did I... Knowledge. What was that under? Construction.
Need to build a wall.
By the way, middle mouse does sample whatever you're looking at for building purposes.
Oh, thank you. I didn't know that. That's useful, actually. Very much so. Here is the boxes.
Shit, shit, shit. Come on, come on.
Oh, I
fuckers.
already learned it. Okay.
Build a door frame. I don't know where you want it.
Fucking hell.
Just put it right here. On this.
Fucking
corner.
locked into an anime, get stuck in an animation.
Well, I mean, if you're just building it, I can remove them and I'll get the materials back. You get 100% back.
Yes, you do.
So I gotta do 2. Then I gotta do tab. No. 2. Is it E? No. A. Oh, the wind got the screen door again. Oh, did Winston go off? Let me go check.
Oh yeah, the screen did break off the screen door, so. If it's windy, that also may be it.
Oh, you frickin' dick.
Make sure no one's in the backyard. What?
The dogs are in the backyard. Good boys. That's good boys. Was it chilly out there? Was it chilly out there, guys? Oh, yeah, it was really chilly out there. Is it really chilly? What's going on? Hi, Sam. Are you excited?
Shit, come on,
you
you
saved me from the
fucks.
I'm so happy. I thought I
No,
was gonna
no.
freeze to death.
Fuck
And
you,
that guy saved
god
me.
damn it.
Yeah. Tell me about it, Doc.
Fuck you, game. Fucking bullshit.
Doc has the zoomies, holy crap.
That's fucking... Oh, that pisses me off.
Oh, wait, what?
That absolutely
Oh,
fucking
that's what it
pisses me
thread.
off.
For boxes. Dude. That's what I was getting the thread.
That absolutely irritates the ever-living shit out of me.
What?
Oh, I just got fucking murked because I got literally held up in the air, up against something, couldn't dodge, couldn't move, couldn't do anything, and had 3 fucking enemies beating on me.
What?
Mm-hmm.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
But Albano Kimono is back.
Okay.
And it's alive this time.
Okay.
Just pointing it out. And he's seen me.
Is it a skull?
I don't know.
It'd have a
Its
skull
health
under
bar
its
should-
nameplate.
Yeah.
Who approaches? Stay back.
It's dead.
Sweet. Okay.
Alright.
Now I just need to get some more wood. And then I can make us some boxes to drop our stuff in.
Well, I just made one box.
Okay.
And I just put 161 wood in it. And some stone. And some other miscellaneous stuff.
This place smells like a kennel.
Alright, well. Our shelter is done.
This direction somewhere. Now I gotta try and see, like, how I looped around to get in here, because... There's a cave there. Speaking of caves, I need to go find one of the spider caves that gives gossamer. This direction.
Oh god, I am super over encumbered now.
What'd you do?
I unlocked rewards I got from the journey.
Yeah. Let me guess, you got a supply crate or supply package, and you opened it.
You're gonna vacate the premises.
Yeah, just a fair warning. That'll give you 1,000 items.
Yeah.
Could be
I got
one
1,000
type of
branches out of it. 500 stone.
Yeah, that one's not a bad one. Wait till they drop you 1,000 bear hide.
Go that way. Madam.
You want to talk about being over encumbered?
Thank you.
Yeah, it was 166%.
Cobblestone.
This is not for you, sir.
Regular
Right, if I
stone.
go
Copper ore.
run in.
Silver stone. Vanadium. Onyx.
Stay to this side.
Ironstone.
Turn up here.
Uncut sapphire.
There's the sapphire I looked at before.
So, launch or continue?
Launch.
Where the heck is... What's her face? There she is. Where's my other horse?
I am assuming you're going behind me and organizing what I just dumped in that first one.
I just started to do that, but that's only because I was gonna put all the wood in one chest, but no big deal.
You're gonna put all the wood on one person's chest?
Yep. Yours.
Okay, that's
Come here.
Couldn't help myself.
Dry plant material, arsenic, fiber, vines, saplings. I don't know. I'm just trying to get stuff together that's the same kind of stuff.
Makes sense.
Get it the hell out of my inventory. Bugs.
Should have done this from the beginning. Get him.
Bronze bars. Ichor. I guess I'll go in this one with the animal stuff.
Like, I do like that more than one person can open up a chest at the same time.
Yes, it is nice.
I play too many games that nobody can open a chest once someone's in it.
Which is very frustrating.
Right?
Make some paddle.
Honestly, though, if one chest fills up, Dresh, we can just start stuffing things places because I mean
we can do that.
we're gonna run out of space. These boxes aren't very big. Giggity.
We like it tight.
Well, I mean, if you keep packing them airtight, then
True.
they'll fill up fairly quickly.
Tin ore, ironstone, cobblestone, berries, and that. I'll take it all.
You stuffing the berries in the box? What?
No, the berries are stuffed in the horse.
I don't want to
Twig and
know.
berries. Franks and beans.
It's a very scary place. I don't like it. But I need such an ungodly amount of topaz right now.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. There's enemies there. I think. I don't know if I want to know. Yeah, those are definitely skeleton-looking enemies. Aluminum. Okay, that's new. aluminum, cobalt, gold. Nice, nice, nice. 135. A risen monstrosity. Okay. Hey, fat nuts. How have I not gained any pickaxe skills yet? Could you guys move over there, please? Come on, get out of the way.
Oh, wood.
Idiots, move. Please, thank you.
Legendary B-Man, what's going on?
Give me the items, please. Thank you. A weathered skull. Yay.
So.
Oh God, I'm already out of stone.
That does happen. Alright, well, didn't get as much topaz as I wanted, but it's a start. I'll have to look for other sources of it. Preferably some that are closer and easier to access.
Question.
Maybe an answer.
That screen was off. I unplugged and plugged
Yeah,
that one
just
again.
Alt Tab out of the game and then should Alt Tab back in and it should work fine.
Okay. Okay.
Can't get stoned enough in this game, yeah.
Nope, definitely can't.
Let's go home and get stoned. Sorry. Can't. That's way back into the early aughts. Whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, then you have all the wood.
Yeah, do you need some? Here's some.
I'll get some.
Trying to get us a roof above our head right now. Okay, I gotta go get more plant fiber. You're gonna do play online. Me and Dresh went down to the actual river. We just left that area. Oh yeah, you're probably right, West dude. I probably
King
should.
Scorpion. I didn't realize I was fucking around with one of them at the moment.
That sounds terrible.
And a cursed werewolf.
Uh-oh. Well.
So we need a whole bunch more fiber. And
All right.
we need a whole bunch
The werewolf
more
fucked off. It's just a scorpion now.
stone. No, we should be good on stone for right now.
Oh. Wow, I'm missing a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah, you're missing everything. Your entire inventory's gone. Give me just a few minutes and we'll come and get you.
Follower leveled up. Heck yeah. I got the bitch.
Well, I got my pickaxe, my swords, a couple.
Yeah, you have your hot
Arrows.
bar, you just don't have anything that was in your actual backpack.
Okay, no worries.
King Scorpion Tail.
God, it is so dark.
Oh, I think that freaking werewolf is still poisoned for, or yeah. He's still freaking bleeding from Freya. Nope.
We have a beehive, by the way.
Am I?
No, you're fine. I was thinking because if you do like 3 more quests, you get a horse, which makes mobility a lot easier. Or
I just bring you a horse.
yeah, I was just about to say, or you could, you know, ask Darius nicely to bring you a horse, then you don't have to bother with those stupid quests.
I'm okay either way. Just tell me what to do.
Well, as soon as it's light out, I'm gonna finish the roof, and then maybe
Put it on the beehive.
Yeah. I see that. Very nice.
Put the bees in it.
I just can't even see the fiber to get fiber right now because it's so freaking dark. I begin to feel dizzy from thirst. Okay.
Oh, well, I'm about to in a minute.
Yeah, you better get some water.
Okay,
Oh, you don't have any water.
I have nothing.
Fuck. Well, scooch those titties together, make a little pool, and then drink out of the cleavage. I mean, it's foolproof, right?
Yeah, sure, why not? Let me try to get...
It's a natural water collector, right?
I just gotta get home before I can go grab a horse and meet her.
No worries. Oh...
No, that's not gonna do nothing. Just be careful wandering around there because I don't know that there is anywhere right there because there's those bad guys all around there that are gonna fucking one-shot you.
Go back up.
Was that sound her slapping you? No.
That'd be an impressive feat if she slapped me from, you know,
Yeah.
half a country
Oh,
away.
oh, hello. I don't know who you guys are.
Yeah,
but,
that's why I said don't go wandering around because.
Back home. I don't
Yeah, no. Keep running. Keep running. Now turn around and see if they're still following you. They're not.
I'm very, very thirsty.
I know. I'm trying.
Okay.
I'm gonna bring some food and water.
Wait. Is no, damn.
It's gonna take me a hot minute to get there too. That's the worst part.
I'm in the same situation. I'm a frickin'... I've still got to get back to my base.
Gresh, if you want to gather up some fiber and
That's what I've been doing, is gathering fiber.
Fiber, wood, and
Oh, you're not my friend.
Okay, stop wandering for a second. I'm just trying to see where you... Oh, no, that guy's gonna kill you. Run, 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 run. I don't know where you are, so I can't tell you which way to go. I hate that whole area with a passion.
Yeah, because I'm totally lost at this point.
See where we are? We're way up here.
Okay, well...
But that's not an easy run without a horse.
There's probably no water anywhere near I am, is there?
Not really, honestly.
Okay, well...
I'm trying to get to you.
Well,
so.
If I need to wait to die, or...
Well, just make sure everything that you can is on your bar, so you don't lose like your weapons or anything, and then put those bandages on your bar. Because if you die, you're just going to respawn at that bed, and then I know exactly where you are. Because I have to run all the way along the beach.
I hit you, right? Are you gonna come over here, stupid bear, or what?
Oh shit, that's a cliff there. Fuck.
Oh, that's cool.
Damn it, that's another cliff. God dang it.
God damn it, Bobby.
Okay, this is where I made the wrong turn and went to the wrong place, so we're not going to go inland here. We're going to follow the rocks.
Alright. One more mob between me and my base. We're good to go.
You were killed by yourself.
Just die, guy. You are not in category.
I did not realize how far
this.
we ran, Trash. Holy crap. Oh, this is a sandstorm.
Tuck yourself into a rock real quick.
Oh, that's a cliff!
Mm-hmm. You're good. Just look for that little house icon.
I'm not moving because they said sandstorm, right?
Huh? Yeah. As long as you have the house icon, I wouldn't move move an inch.
So,
Hello? Cleavage.
there you go.
Thank God, Lord. We just...
All I can think of is, nurse, I am not dumb. I know that 1 in 5 teenagers smokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I'm going to close my eyes and hold out my hand, and when I open them, there better be a cigarette between these two fingers. Come on, people, hop 2. Kitty Foreman was the best mom of any, like, sitcom from the early 2000s. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Think we can all agree.
That...
God damn it, Winston.
Okay, this is where I need to go inland.
All of you, sirs,
Alright, you go in there. Amethyst, ruby, diamond.
Stop it. Stop. No, Wooga, you're fine. You were just outside too, sirs.
Oops.
It was, Mom, was.
Didn't know that my horse would hurt you.
It doesn't actually, it shouldn't actually hurt. It just...
It did. It took our... Or was your health already there?
She might have already been down in health.
Exactly, that's fine. Alright, so.
Okay.
Name the nail clippers real quick. Alright, so.
Alright, that's the majority of that. Let me grab the other horse.
Oh, well, however I am now,
What?
I have all my weapons back.
No, those were already there. They were just, it was just a visual bug for a minute.
Oh, okay. I'm like, there were no weapons there earlier.
I know.
So,
I know what you're saying.
sure. I'm like,
Alright.
chill out for a second, okay?
Alright, so at least you have... Oh no, you have your weapons. Okay. Never mind.
I'm on my way.
You need food and water, probably.
I will put a water skin.
Thing?
And...
Yeah, she also doesn't have, like, high enough, vitality for the passive regen.
Yep.
But yeah, anytime you revive, you only
Yeah,
start at,
that's
like,
true,
half health.
Tribblebait. I didn't think about that. So yeah, her health was probably already there. Okay.
Sorry, when my nails are too long, I literally cannot focus on anything else there.
It's fine.
So, give me just a second. I'll be right.
Dog's like, Mom, what are you doing? What's flying off your fingers?
Hey, you know how Wooga screams when I trim his nails? Yeah, this is how easy it is for Mama. That's how big.
Well, yeah, Wooga's a big old chicken.
Right. Yeah, literally. Me getting my nails clipped. It can't possibly be that easy. Black magic, I say.
It's okay.
See, it doesn't hurt Mama. It doesn't hurt Mom.
Is that a bounty?
Everything's fine.
It is. The King Scorpion Tail is a bounty. I should have brought that with me. Dark Forest should get me right near Farah.
Okay, there's food and water on the horse.
All right.
How do I make shaped wood?
Carpenter's
Chew
bench.
it with your teeth.
Carpenter's bench.
Like
Okay.
a beaver. Sorry.
I need to figure out how to learn carpenter's bench.
Should be in the knowledge section. Possibly under construction.
Princess.
So I got a water skin.
One horse.
And the meat. That's cooked meat. It looks raw, but it's not.
Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Darius. Which one is?
Thank you.
The one that's
All right.
sitting right there.
This one here on the left. The one that says scouting is.
Okay. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
All right, so through here, we're just gonna haul ass, Farah. Okay?
Does shift work for?
Yes.
Until the
we're just
bar
kinda-
goes down to nothing, and then it's gonna have to regenerate, and then you can do it again.
It's not letting me go anywhere.
Why?
Well,
No, it doesn't turn when you look. It turns when you turn.
Yeah, you have to A and D to turn it.
that's what I thought I was doing, but okay.
And it won't turn well when you're sprinting.
Okay. So.
You want to kind
I
of
don't
let
know where
off
you
the
went.
sprint when you're trying to turn.
Okay.
And if you
right,
look
turn around,
and
Farah.
then try to turn, you'll turn a little sharper.
Turn around. Do not go in there.
I'm.
On my watch.
Turn around.
I'm trying to whip out.
Just come to a complete stop and then hold A. You don't need to move forward when you're trying to turn.
Wait, she's using her Azeron to turn, so.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is I'm on a toggle switch. All right, there we go.
That might not be a good thing when you're trying to ride them out in this game.
Okay. Well.
If there is, I don't recall it.
Right
Triple Blade.
now, run, sprint through here.
That's what I'm doing.
Ouch. It was under survival stone tools for some.
Winston, just chill out.
But yeah, a lot of times things will have prerequisites that you'll have to unlock first.
Right.
Or we need sprint.
All right, there's that.
Well, I'm getting.
Yeah, it's just the music for the things aggroing to us.
Winston, go lay down. Guys.
I really need to spend some time sorting shit out. Coming up with a better storage system for sure. Got ditched with the new statue. Yeah, alright. That's what I thought.
Whoa, whoa! Watch out for the falling rocks.
Those are actually people up there knocking them down a lot of times.
Well.
They're trying to hit you.
Assholes. Alright, let's go this way.
You have like 300 plus hours on it there, B-Man? Yeah.
You went this way, right?
Turn around. Look where you're going, not where you came from. Go to the left. Left. That way, around the rock to the right. You're right. Right up there. The island that we're on is right over there, but there's a easy way across the water right over here.
Alright, there's that. I should have turned in that stupid bounty while I was over there, but no. I forgot.
Would have been too smart.
Well, I didn't think I had the Scorpion King tail on me. So I was like, you know, I'll come back and do it at another point. Only for it to be on me still.
All right, so you're gonna go through the little cave to your right. And be careful around here, because there's kimonos around that little inland lake.
Oh, okay. Like...
Kimono dragons. There's an albino one right there.
Oh, I see it.
So we're
I was
up
gonna
above.
say,
Yeah,
how dare that Japanese outerwear be around that island?
Fucking Darius.
You didn't catch Moss Frog earlier when you said something got killed by the kimono, and he goes, yeah, it was definitely the kimono that did it.
Yes.
Possessed Japanese
kimonos.
Possessed Japanese outerwear.
You are not getting any of my pasta, so just give it the fuck up. Right now.
Oh shit, I forgot to put my force out here.
No.
Make sure you put your horse on stand guard before you walk away, because otherwise it'll follow you.
Alright,
I gained a whole level for that? Holy shit. Okay.
Well, why say I'd be placeable now? God damn it.
I've got a Black Yeti head too, I think. I'm pretty sure I have that.
What?
Black Yeti head.
That's the one that I was
might
riding.
even have a white tiger head too.
To cancel. X.
Now I gotta go check. Do I have them?
Good.
Hang on,
There we go.
Mm.
15 in expertise.
Doggos.
Moss Frog wants pasta.
Stop!
Yeah, all you gotta do is come over, Moss Frog.
I'll be right there. I gotta double check. I think I've got a white tiger head and a black yeti head. Ow. You just want home so you can game, Sir Welshie? Fair enough.
Dogs, just lay down. Winston, you were just outside. You were outside, then I put you in bed. Stop. Just stop. I want to hear it. No!
PvP detected. Indeed.
Yeah. Pup versus pup. Or pup versus parent.
Either way, trying to make my fight. I want to eat my pasta.
Alright, let's look through boxes. There's the white tiger head.
Yay! I'm guessing y'all were looking for that, but, you know. Don't lay down. Go.
There's the black yeti head.
Go.
There's a shrunken head.
Nice.
The 2 hours of work, so. Now I want to go check those bounties. Oh, there he is. I was going to say, I thought I had another guy up here.
Now it's got the hiccups. Okay.
I'm just trying to get us a roof.
No worries.
You want to stay dry, do you?
Yep.
I have one roof building.
What? Stop giving me milky eyes. Go lay down. There's a whole couch over there. And Winston, you have an entire space dedicated to you. Go in your spot.
Nope, don't want to.
Get in your hidey hole. There you go. Good boy. No, get in the hidey hole. Well, I don't want to hear it from you then. You have a perfectly good hidey hole to get into where nobody else can bother you. Not cat nor dog. So if you get upset, I want to hear it.
So
You
I'm
have the entire
66
space
at
for you.
55%. 66 or 67 at 45%. 68 at 34%.
Is there anything I can be getting right now, or?
Heck yeah, that's awesome.
Maybe I'm not sure yet.
All right, what do we want to put points into now? Ooh, that'd be really handy.
Winston, quit harassing everybody else.
Last stand could be nice. Potentially. Below 50%. Let's go hit points. See, that's messed up. Now it kicks in and has the right health amount. I gotta look into that. There's gonna be a mod conflict there.
Interesting.
Head to the passage in J9.
Okay. Well, that's not what I thought it would do.
J9? Gotta be coming from here.
Oh, come on. Almost done. Okay, what's going on?
B or C6, Scorpion Den. Down there. Okay.
Nice.
Thank you.
Take your pick. I'll take what's left.
Yeah, I'd be in the mid. Or wait.
The tripod needs to be in the middle.
Yes,
Well, how else are two trailer park girls supposed to go around the outside?
unless we're around the outsides.
Exactly. Duh.
All right. All right. So. What all do you need me to collect for you?
Right now we are needing probably more stone. There's I'm actually going to go, I think, do some mining of iron, because as soon as we get the stone for
all the stuff.
that, we can get some mining, and the mining is right over There's a bunch of iron right over there.
Right over, like down there.
No, right across the water, right there. You can see it all along
yeah,
the.
Yeah, I see him.
But that's where I'm going right now.
Okay. Well, do you want me to get stone while I'm here?
Yeah, you can get stone.
There. That'll work.
Wait. Do I need to make a pickaxe for that?
Stone or no, you can use that too.
Okay, that's fine.
Getting stoned
Stone?
confirmed.
All right, stone or what else?
Yep. Fiber with your sickle. We need tons of fiber.
Well then, let me start.
That's actually probably because I'm gonna get stone doing this. So then you just run around the island. When you're down on the ground level, there is things that will attack you, but they die pretty easy.
I'll make my way down.
Unless you aggro too many of them,
Well, yeah.
they'll be fine. But if you take one by one, they'll be not that difficult.
Well, I'm gonna get everything I can up here before I drop, and then I'll drop what I need to, and then start. Walking fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound.
That's level 70.
I will never not be able to hear that song played by
Hold on to
whoever
that, I guess.
whoever the chick is, but being sung and lip synced by Terry Crews. Because that is the best version ever. Nora Jones, that's her name.
What chick, Ted Cruz?
Go put some stuff away then.
So I put down the sewing station, thinking that we could use it to mass produce thread.
Mm-hmm.
It has no recipes on it, so I gotta figure out how to learn the recipes, I guess.
You don't mass produce thread in a sewing station.
Oh, okay. Well, we have a sewing station.
Well, that's sweet.
Don't know what to do with it, but we have it. Felt like it made sense.
Okay. It's fine.
You would think so, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how you mass produce the thread in a bench.
Maybe you need some kind of a spinning wheel.
Yeah, there really isn't one.
Oh, well, no.
There's one thing to keep in mind. There are a lot of benches that are related to some of the mods.
Oh, okay.
So, like, the sewing station is for the modded armor from Age of...
Are the vines good for anything, specifically? That anyone can think of?
You can kind of turn them into
I
things here
haven't
and
found
there,
any
but
use for them yet.
Oh, okay, well.
need to make layered silk.
I'm gonna shit ton of flax.
How does one make layered silk?
Oh, there we go. Alright, so I am getting fiber and flax. Okay, awesome.
Yeah, you can turn vines into fiber.
Okay. Well, that's awesome.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Well, you keep getting vines then.
Night Boss Frog. Find the hard drives.
Dragon powder. Oh, Black Rhino head. There's another bounty.
Nice.
At least I'm pretty sure that was one of the bounties that was over there. Slice bone. Somewhere I thought I had more dragon bones. Quiet, kitty.
Sickle's almost broke, so
Time to repair it.
Winston, quit crying with me. What is the matter? Is it my head? Alright, well, just give me a few more minutes, okay? Just lay down and just wait for a few minutes. Winston, please.
Well, I get the 3 I need for that thing. And I still need to get 5 more for...
What's wrong? They need to go to the bathroom or what?
Oh, I think it's my head.
Dragon powder, linen cloth, layered silk.
How do I make sure I get all my stuff up back?
Is the dragon powder
Go
in
around
here?
the corner, and there's that hole you went through right there. Yeah.
You know, boys, just chill out. Okay?
Just make sure you log out
Not how you
inside
make
of the
it.
house.
So,
If you're logging out.
I think that's why they're freaking out. There we go. There we go. Get everything else. So, that's... everything else. I put everything away.
Yeah, you just log out.
Okay, I need this unlocked for that.
Sorry. They just aren't letting me rest. Opie, are you rancid on the inside?
Yes, he is.
Like, completely. I think you went bad a long time ago, and I don't know how you're walking around unless it's, like...
It's fueling. It's the dark energies that is fueling.
Because mother of all things lowly...
Oh, it's a king rhino head, not a black rhino head. Okay.
Yes, Obi is walking biomass for sure.
Yes. Well, that's for God damn sure. No.
Stone and wood.
Okay. I'll let... I'm coming.
How do you make layered silk? How do you make layered silk? Um...
Oh, I didn't realize I had a whole set of wood building. I didn't have to build in sandstone.
Maybe? Nope.
Oh, you already built a furnace. Okay.
I've only been a little busy.
I see that.
Alchemy desk.
Question is, can you swim while you're over encumbered?
Yep.
No idea. What the fuck is that thing?
Evil mushroom.
Is it a mushroom crab?
It's a seedling thing. It's a pain in the ass.
Tiny crab? I don't like it.
Alright, we didn't have that bench before. It's not going to be in the profession. I do not yet have the...
But you want to bet if I get up right now and walk to the back door, he's going to already be halfway to the front door. So if I wait just a minute or two.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Okay. Just... checking if the logic is sound.
Horticulturist stuff.
Yep.
Religion. Brick and iron reinforcement.
Let's go. Vincent, let's go. Come on. Let the big boys back in a minute.
Hmm?
Can you let the big boys back in a minute, please?
Yeah.
Garrison's blacksmith bench.
Hmm?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
They're giving me the alert, so I can feel I'm already running out of gas anyways.
It's okay.
Trying to coach Jackson through all that kind of wiped me out earlier. Probably gonna be easier than that. Come on. Winston.
Garrison's blacksmith bench is what I want to do. Hardened brick, insulated wool, steel reinforcement, and hardened steel bar. 100, 100, 100, 200. Alright, that.
I'm glad you did that. I was about to say, feel free to move anything that I've placed.
At the Tanner's table. Exiles epic knowledge. Gotcha. That's why I don't have it yet, Sir Walshy. Yep. Yep. And the hardened leather is right there. Oh, dang it. I'm a couple bricks short. Couple bricks short of a Happy Meal. Or a
I'm
couple
gonna
bricks
move
short
the
of a
furnace
pallet of
inside
Coke.
real quick.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Something was obstructed.
I don't understand. I did it yesterday
It
just fine.
hit R. It got rotated. It got picked up off the floor as you tried to. It wasn't set completely down on the floor.
Not saying view obstructed though. It's the same
Yeah,
issue I had with the sewing bench.
Whatever, I'll just put it over here then.
You jackass.
What do we need bricks for?
Various things.
Okay.
Things and stuff.
I didn't queue up bricks, but it started making bricks, or it queued them up itself.
If you put stone in a furnace, it'll automatically start making bricks.
Yeah. I mean, I threw some stone in there. Yes.
Do we need bricks for anything that you know of?
I need bricks for, I think. Let me double check. I need 35 bricks to make the distillery.
Okay.
And there's other things that require them as well.
Shadow flower dust.
I mean, that's the only thing I've got right now that needs it. I'm just trying to get 50 iron bars right now.
What for?
Make the blacksmithing bench.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna make next too. So.
Hey,
Okay, then I'll let you do it. They're queued up. You can make it. You know where you want it anyway.
Hey Vito, what's going on?
Hey Vito, get back to work. I did make a torch, though. Did you see we had a torch in the house?
I might log Farah back on just to move her character real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some water.
No, Dresh is being a turd and he's not streaming, Vito. Yeah, I said it. Vito just called you a turd burglar or Dresh.
Not right now, Vito. I was planning to after 8, but then...
Yeah, I put it on a server, Vito. What I really want to know is how do I make another one of those tomes of knowledge? Or I don't give a shit. I'm just going to use the things of power. Yep. Yep. We're going to use and use and use and use and use and use and use. I'll hold on to a few of them, but yep, I've got knowledge points now.
Alright, so we've got all that stuff there. These things we'll take out of here.
All right. Let's see. gotta figure out what armor set I want to run.
Wait, do we need the blacksmith bench first, or do we need the casting table first?
Don't honestly know.
Blacksmith bench. Casting tables only for making, like, molds, water orbs, and shit like that.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, that's what I made yesterday.
Apparently the Kinscourge epics I learned from...
Oh, actually, the iron can just go straight over, and that and that can all go over there.
How do you learn the... Hmm. Don't know. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll use like 6 more of those.
All right, there's the blacksmithing station. What do we need next?
There. I've got a whole bunch of shit that I'm going to have to update the next time around. All kinds of freaking benches I need to upgrade now, and... Mm-hmm. Brimstone crystal and steel fire. Oh, okay. That's easy enough. more demon blood around here somewhere. Hey, the rain stopped. There's the demon blood.
Look at these nerds.
What up, Apples?
What's going on, Apples? What you been up to, buddy?
Not a whole lot.
Fair enough. Ow. Oh. Popping and snapping and snapping and popping. $14, $20, $32, huh? I need 9, 12, 23 of that. Is there a better tanning table? Precision tannering, I think, is the one that I need.
About to put down a tinker's station or something?
Gonna have to compare
I
that
can.
one to
I don't.
that
I
one.
wasn't doing that, but
Okay, I was just curious.
Same with that.
I would.
And
I'll work on it.
that.
I'll work on it.
I'm gonna put down a little cooking station. I think I'm gonna put that right. I swear, I just grabbed wood out of the box. What the fuck?
Well, maybe it was slimy and fell out of your hands.
Possibility.
Scheiße, that takes a lot of steel fire. That's expansive. 37 steel fire apiece. How much dragon powder did I need? $32. That'll get me 21. Christ. I need more crystal. Well, we'll end up with more crystal. That's not a problem. Just one that was already 14. Apparently not.
Okay. Now what's next? Tinker's bench, I guess? So we can make repair kits? You already making that, Dresh?
I'm working on it. Gotta figure something out.
Do you already have the metal in your inventory?
No. I'm following some stuff. I'm looking for something else right now.
Okay, no worries. I'll make the Tinker's bench, no worries.
Okay.
What do I need to get to the highest level? I love how they're all floating. I need 75 manifestations. Okay. Just keep our eyes open on that next time I go up murderizing humans.
Oh, I can't do that until I'm level 28 anyway. 26. Never mind.
$26 for what?
Unlock apprentice weaponsmith.
This thing's massive.
Yeah, you ain't dealing no tiny house with this game.
No, that's for sure.
Yep, you don't get away with the tiny house in this game.
Look. Is that you doing something, or is there somebody down there?
It was me.
Okay.
I went and skinned the albino.
Oh, okay.
Anchor's bench. Okay.
And all we can make is repair kits, so.
Branches. Here. Perfect. Alright. We're gonna have to do a whole lot of material farming the next time I log in, because I need all kinds of stuff. But I also need some sleep. So, we're gonna raid over to Reyes. Yeah, kind of. But we're gonna raid over to Mr. Evil Reyes. And next time I'm back, we'll keep going. Till then, though, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Get you over to Mr. S. He and Dresh can keep you company for a little bit. Night, Washi.